Guys, hello, hello. The Pokopia stream marathon continues. Back for night number 2. I think a lot of you guys already started playing Pokopia today. I had a lot of messages from people. A lot of people reached out to me saying that they're already playing Pokopia, and that's awesome. So I think for the weekend, I don't know like exactly, but I want to make sure we take the game really slow. I know there's a lot of people that have already gotten through like multiple areas, and we'll eventually make it to like the next area and stuff, but we're going to take a little bit of like a slow, methodical, slow drip pace to this game. And I don't want to time skip a lot. We'll time skip because I got to have like different like time zones, and I got to have like different times a day to unlock things. But I don't really want to like rush the game. You know, I really want to take it very slow because I want to play this for a while here. And I want to make the world look really nice before we just keep jumping to place to place to place. And I know there's a lot of legendaries we can find, and we'll get there. We'll make our way there. But I'm like big into like decorating and like building, so I want to take my time with this before we jump into like other stuff. Because I was watching my friend's stream today. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's so much farther than I am. But I guess the beautiful thing about Pokopia is there's no rush. You know, we'll get where we're going eventually. We will get there. Do you guys all have a good day? Mackie, great to see you. Aniston, great to see you. Barb, great to see you. Mr. Bubbles, great to see you. Pokefan. Ovaleo, what's up? Spider, how we doing? Oh, Spider, the game's great. I wish you had a Switch too, my friend. Golden. I'm addicted. It's taken just not bringing my Switch into bed with me and playing for like 10 more minutes every day has been really hard. Areli, Jared, Teresa, great to see you. Cody, OctoKitty, Sugar, how we doing, man? It's been a hot minute since I've caught a stream. Hope Pokopia lives up to the hype. Dude, the game is awesome. We've been playing it here for like a couple days. I think Pokopia lives up to all the hype. Cosmic, what's up, man? Jasmine, I think I said Jasmine like 4 times, but there we go. If you guys would consider dropping a like on your way in today, I would love you very much. I'd really love you. We're gonna have a very, very cozy day here today. D-pad, good to see you, Aniston. Hope you had a good day. But yeah, the game's great. But the thing is, it'll be here for a long time, right? If you don't have a Switch right now, or a Switch 2 right now, it'll be here for a long time. There'll be a lot of time to play this game in the future. You don't gotta get a Switch right now, because I think the game will have a lot of updates for a long time. And even if you get a Switch like later this year, I think this game is one of those games you don't want any spoilers for too. Because I think it really is that good. Wow, we had 36.4k subscribers yesterday. Holy mackerel, that is wild. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and gift a membership. The last thing we did, we're building like a little house by the beach in my game right now. We have like a little beach house, and we found a Charmeleon, and I like him a lot. And we found a War Turtle. I don't have an Ivysaur yet, so I'm guessing we'll find that today. There's a couple new habitats that we were going to go check out yesterday that we never checked out. Let me just go ahead and gift the membership here, okay? So I'm gonna somebody in the stream today can catch this. Ooh, no way, Chovy. I played for 10 straight hours today, and I need a break now. Dude, I played for 10 hours like the other day. We streamed for 9 hours yesterday. Yeah, I feel that. You gotta take breaks, even though you don't want to. It's good that, you know, I only stream this game. I don't play in my free time, because I like that I can like divvy up my time for gaming and streaming, and then I have the rest of my life to do whatever I want to do. But it can be hard, like when I'm really hooked on a game, to not want to play more of it. All right, guys, does somebody want to give me a word for Wordle? Any word you can think of, will do. Yeah, we'll probably play. We're going to be here for at least 7 hours today. I think 7 hours is going to be my new limit. because we got the first couple days out of the way. We're not going to keep doing 10-hour streams or like 9-hour streams, but I think like 7 hours, unless something crazy happens and unless we decide to be extra cuckoo banuku, but we'll stream this game for like 6 or 7 hours a day, and then we'll eventually get through a lot of it. But I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to rush my playthrough. I don't want to rush like the progression. I don't want to rush like just finding the new legendaries, because that stuff will happen as we play. You know, we'll get there. Oh, dude, GL Handle, thank you, man. Been lurking since the game dropped and found your channel. You convinced me to get it and ended up buying it earlier today for $57. Well, that is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome, dude. How'd you get it for 57 bucks, though? All right, guys, if you want to give me a word for Wordle. Oh, you already did. Pinto, funky, build, about. I don't hate the word pinto today. 6 or 7 hours, you're not slick. I think I'm pretty slick. Not really. All right. I didn't mean it like that, guys. There's no T. I can't wait to play more today, though. We're gonna try to finish my my little house by the beach. Yeah, I got like 5 messages today where people said I was lurking in your stream the last 2 days and I bought the game, and that's awesome, man. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Can we go lanky? That's very lucky. Okay. I always called my friend Lanky when I was growing up, so that's why I kind of thought of that word. Could be funky. Probably funky. It's probably gonna be funky, isn't it? Interesting. Gunky. That's kind of ironic because we literally have like some poison type Pokemon that have like these like gunk, they can like shoot gunk out of their mouth. Got it. That was a good starting word. Did you buy the game on Nintendo eShop for Pokopia? I did. Yep, I didn't buy it physically, so I bought it on the eShop, but I did purchase it on my Australian account. We were like in the middle of building something yesterday, weren't we? I think there was some kind of thing we were building yesterday. Oh yeah, I was trying to take a screenshot with Haircross for a thumbnail, and I couldn't get him to pose right. And then I'm like, well, I don't want to have spoilers in my thumbnail anyways, so I just decided to scratch that idea, and I didn't continue with that. A message from your Pokedex. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. That's a thing? You can have the, and we made this little habitat for Drifloon yesterday. I fenced this off. Dude, that's awesome. We're gonna find more stuff than usual. And then I'm making like a little community center area here where you can like deposit lost items. And then this is gonna be for water. Because I thought it might be nice if my Pokemon had water to drink. We're gonna turn this into like a little flower shop where Combi's gonna live. I might even try to see if Combi and Vespiquen can be roommates. And then I'm gonna plant a bunch of flowers around here, and we're gonna have this whole place be pollinated, so they can just spread a lot of the good vibes and the pollination vibes. Playing with War Turtle is so much fun. I'm grabbing the honey, guys. Sorry, but I'll kind of show you guys what we built yesterday. Yeah, we spent the whole stream. If you guys wonder why I didn't make any progress, I built all this yesterday. It's not done yet, but what's cool is I didn't know you can like build a dock down here, right? And we found Meryl. So Meryl's like a dock Pokemon. This is why in games like this, I never end up making more progress, because I just get stuck like doing builds, and I just want to like keep building. And this is the inside of my house. It was kind of funny because my friend, she lives in Turkey, and she always tells me to put pink on my house. And she always tells me, hey, Nick, more pink. So I didn't put any pink in here. And then she photoshopped those pictures with a bunch of like pink Pokemon items, right? And then I photoshopped it again, and I put the first picture said I, the middle one said love, and then the last one said turkey. And then I sent it to her, and I was cracking up yesterday. I thought it was so goofy, but I really liked it. Yeah, that's pretty much a lot of what we got done. We didn't really do as much exploring as I... Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the 5. I hate you so much, Nick. Now I done bought the game and I'm addicted. My Switch almost died like twice, but I love this game so much. Cody, I told you probably would, man. I was really kind of not... I was not going to recommend it to you unless I don't know you as well as I wish I did sometimes, but... Yeah, a lot of people have told me that. Ooh, this could be something good. Keep smashing A. The wooden pillar recipe set. I've been careful to like recommend this game to only people that I think would like it, and that's why when you asked me yesterday would I like the game, I didn't know what to say to you because I don't know what games you like besides like Cult of the Lamb, but I assumed you'd like the game. But I've probably... People have come into my stream the last couple of days, and they've been asking, should I buy this so much that I think I should just put it in the pinned message saying you should buy the game if you like cozy games. Because I just don't know, like, right now how to say anything more than that. I just get really, like, it's hard for me to know if I should recommend this game to people unless I play for a long time, you know? So that's been a little bit stressful, I suppose, but I know people just want to know, like, they want to know if it's good or not, but it's hard to, like, to know what to say to that sometimes, you know? I don't always know the best answer for that. So I try to be careful about when people ask me, should I buy it? Because I don't know what games you like, man. I don't want to recommend you a game you're going to hate, or... You're also addicted, Marissa? Well, I could assume. You gotta borrow my flooring... No, Barb, these are my flooring ideas. If you're gonna steal my flooring ideas, you're gonna have to pay me some royalties. I own these flooring ideas. I patent them, girl. Don't even think about stealing them, okay? But I want to build like a really cute little picnic area, right? I want to have like a big flower garden, and I want to have like a picnic area, and I want to have my picnic basket with a ton of flowers and a ton of like wooden paths that go through it. And we're gonna build all that right here. So I'm gonna end up destroying all this, and this is gonna be a big garden here. But the cool thing is, when we unlock new abilities, we can come back here and change all this later too in the post game. Yeah, I'm not gonna like really rush my game too much. Barb, I was watching your stream for a while yesterday. I was having so much fun watching what you were doing because I was comparing it to what I was doing when I started playing. I really enjoyed watching your stream yesterday, Barb. I hope you play more today, because I'll definitely watch. Dude, Cody, I'm really happy you're liking the game. Like, it makes me really happy to know that, man. Because I want to play and stream this for a long time, you know? And if I'm streaming it a lot, the more that you guys play this alongside of me, the more fun the streams are, I feel like. You know what I mean? I really like when people here play the same game that I do, and we're all playing together and we all have a lot to talk about and stuff. It makes me really happy. Especially like as we get in the late game and we start doing like more builds and we start doing like more just like side projects and stuff. It's awesome when everyone here plays the same game. One of my mods and my friend Chris added some Pokopia channels to my Discord today. I'm gonna go through today after stream and I'm gonna make them into like a whole section. I don't have like that whole section even done yet, but I want to make a whole Pokopia section and I want to make it look really nice. That's my plan, at least. So we'll have that probably by the end of the day. Probably by the end of tomorrow. Oh, Teresa, I found Onyx yesterday by accident. I won't tell you where he is, and I don't want to spoil it for you, but you can find him. Just keep looking around. My advice is to keep, like, smashing some of the rocks. Just keep breaking some of the rocks and keep smashing them. You'll find him. He's not too far away. Marissa, how we doing? Oh, Marissa, you bought the game today too? Oh, no way. Marissa, I didn't know you're buying this game. I kind of figured you couldn't resist after like seeing gameplay because I know you like Pokemon. Oh, Marissa, I didn't even know that till right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're gonna be addicts together, girl. Girl, get in the seat. We're going to Pokopia Lane. We're gonna be addicted. Guys, how many people in chat today are playing this game tonight with me? And I know some of you guys don't want spoilers like the first weekend, so that's why I'm trying to play the game slowly. I don't want to have like a ton of spoilers for everybody here, but I won't. I'm not overtly against it, but if we find spoilers, yeah, obviously it's your own risk. But I'm trying to my best to like take it slow, as much as I can. I did see that there was like someone posted a picture of Kyogre today on my socials, and I was like, man, I assumed he was in the game, but I wish I would have found that before I saw that. But it's okay. Because I don't even know like what you have to do to like trigger him to spawn, you know? So we can just kind of play it by ear and we'll eventually get there. Some of that stuff I really like to find myself, you know? Oh, there's a sparkling thing in my house. You found a trace of a Pokemon. I did sleep, guys, like a baby today. Oh my god, Tyrogue. By a waterfall. I slept like an absolute baby. After I fell asleep today, I went to go jog a few miles. And then I had to stop at my grandma's house today for a while. And then I went to go look at a dog today. Because I want to adopt one this year. But I don't think the one I saw today is going to be the one that I adopt. But, I came home and I took some ashwagandha, took a nice hot shower, brushed my teeth. I was out like a light. I slept so good. I was having like crazy vivid dreams. I was like, I slept better than I've slept in a long time today. And that's cool. Hey, Surshot. Hello, dude. I just got done playing it for 15 hours today and now it's bedtime. Holy crap. That's a really beautiful day, man. I hope you enjoyed all your 15 hours. You put as much time in the game as I have in it right now. In one day. And this is my third time streaming it. You know? This is my third stream of Pokopia, and you've already put in the same amount of time that I have. Would you say you're really liking the game so far? Holy... Oh my god, dude. Cowboy. Yeehaw, bro. Dude, yeehaw. Tosh, Crypto, Keely, Tardis... Othoric, oh, brother, that's so generous. Struck, Protha. You're loving it? I'm loving it too. Dude, Cowboy, yeehaw to you, my friend. Yeehaw. Dude, you're the cowboy of my dreams, dude. Thank you for the love, man. You didn't have to do that. I wish I had a lasso for you right now, man. I would lasso some Pokemon for you right now. Oh, man, today's your birthday, too? Holy crap. Happy birthday, buddy. I love you. Happy birthday. You did not have to do that, by the way, for your birthday, man. I would never expect you to donate. You never got to donate on your birthday, my dude. I love you either way, man. I would never expect that from you. Citrine, there's a run-down Pokemon. It was like an old Pokemon Center. I just went in there and stole it. It's just like it's like in the first area. You can just go punch it and you can steal the flooring. I just took it. I don't know how to unlock it yet. We haven't got around to that, so there's my honest answer for you. I don't really recommend stealing though. If you guys steal and don't ever steal, guys. Don't do that, okay? Yeah, went in there. I just stole it. Nobody stopped me. Guys, can we wish Professor? Sorry. I want to say, can we wish Professor Tangrowth a happy birthday? Can we wish the Copper Cowboy a happy birthday? Just drop him some big love in chat if you could for me, quick. Just drop a heart at least. You don't got to like say happy birthday. I know, typing all that out. But if you can just drop a heart for him, that'd be really cool. Thank you, man. I'm really, really grateful for you. Thanks for supporting. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We still have this roofing I can use, but I don't think I have. Whoa, Ash, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, oh, long time no see. Old name was Cindy Gamer, had a name change. I remember you, by the way. I know it sounds crazy, but I remember you, actually. Cindy, thank you. Are you playing Pokopia right now? It's been a long time, but I remember you. Like, barely, but I do remember you. Thanks, Copper. You're always so nice around here, man. You're always very generous. Could never really thank you enough for that generosity, buddy. Thanks for support, man. I'm just gonna try to organize my chest here before we head out and do some more work. Because there's a lot of stuff I got all over the place. I'm just gonna hold down the sort button. Happy birthday, dear cowboy. Happy birthday, dear cowboy. Happy birthday, dear cowboy. He's... You know what I did find? I found some copper in this game. Happy birthday, dear copper cowboy. Happy birthday to you. I gotta have one of these just be for held items. Maybe this one. That one's for food. I think we're gonna work on building a garden today. That'll be one of the first things we do. And we're gonna build it by like the Combi house. Because we're building a huge house for all my Combis, like a big massive house. Barb, you can just find frames around the world. That's how I found the frames. I found a recipe for them, I think. And then you can, I just threw them on the wall, and then you can find like the relics you find in the game. You can just put the relics inside the picture frames. Is how I did it, at least. And but I wonder if I think there might have been a recipe that we unlocked for the frames too, because I think I can craft them. I believe. I'm trying to think right now, Barb, because now you got me thinking about it. I'm gonna go make a trip over to my other house that I was building before I started tearing it down. But yeah, Ash, if you're on the fence about the game, dude, the game is awesome. Like, this game is blowing my expectations out of the... like, if I didn't have a belt on, this game would blow my pants off. It's like hurricane-level torrential winds that I can't even withstand because I'm not strong enough to withstand them, but my belt keeps me in my seat. Yo, Tom, what's up, buddy? You started playing the game? Are you having a good time? See, we might redo that. We made a house for Scyther yesterday, and then we found Cacturn randomly. I don't even know where Cacturn came from. Thank you again, Cowboy. I appreciate the memberships, man. I thought Cacturn might be a Pokemon you'd find like in a, in the desert biome. He was literally just... Cacturn was literally just in the tree. Found a chair. Oh, I could use that. We could use that this horsey fountain for my little garden too. My first aid kit. I'm gonna bring all this stuff with me. I think the blocks are actually gonna be something we can use. Like, we could build like a little section of the park with like blocks in it, and that might be where we find more psychic Pokemon too. I'd like to do that today. I'll move this back with me and we'll take this trip home. I'm really happy we found the recipe for those wood beams. Yeah, well, Ash, I'm going to be giving away a copy of the game tomorrow. So if you guys want to join the Discord today, I'm going to get the giveaway up tonight after I'm done streaming. So I'm going to be giving away a copy of Pokopia here every week until the end of the month. So you'll have 4 chances to win a copy from me. And I hope a lot of you guys that maybe can't afford it right now, or you got other priorities, or you got stuff you got to try to pay for yourself, you know. Last month, there was a lot of extra gifted memberships that people sort of sent here that I was going to put towards giving more copies away. Because I know a lot of you guys, like, you know, times are really hard right now for some of you guys, and I was like, if I'm going to do like a member incentive, I want to find a way to give back to people, not just have it just be for me, you know. So obviously, like, when people gift memberships, it benefits my channel, but it's nice to also be able to like give back to people and to find a way to just say thank you, you know. So if I can do my little part to give you guys some copies of the game, then we'll do that. And then maybe in the future, if this game is still relevant for a long time and then we have more incentives, I might even give away more copies. But I feel like as a streamer, if I ever have incentives around here, and if those incentives are just about giving back to you guys, that's the best way to go. You know, like, it benefits me, it benefits you guys, it benefits the whole community at large. That's what I always feel like is the best way to go when it comes to doing giveaways and when it comes to being that kind of stuff. I'll always try to get back here when I can. Can I put this on my house? The weather charm? Dude, I love that. Can I put it on the... I'm going to put it on the other side, though. Flip it over. That's cool. Does that have any utility, though? Like, will that help dictate the... That doesn't, like, affect the weather at all, does it? Like, it won't make it more likely to be sunny or more likely to be cloudy or more likely to be anything. It's just decoration only, I think. I don't really like it there. I know, Trav. It is a Switch 2 exclusive, buddy. So you will need a Switch 2 to play this game. Yo, Danielle, how we doing? Yeah, Barb, have you ever... I'm going to assume you've probably already done more quests than I have, haven't you? I haven't necessarily, like, been, like, trying to prioritize the quests so much. I've been trying to prioritize everything else. I know people are so far ahead of me in a lot of ways, and it kind of blows my mind. But, you know, it's okay, though. We'll end up getting there over time. I'm, like, watching people play this, though. I'm like, dude, people are so far ahead of me. Like, this is crazy. But that's just how it goes sometimes. We'll do some more quests today. Official, thank you for the $5. I got low senses at work, so finally home and finally playing Pokopia. Forgot to eat today, so a glass of strawberry wine. Dude, can you give me... Strawberry wine sounds amazing right now. Oh my god, give me some, man. I'll take some strawberry wine. Give me a glass of strawberry wine, buddy. I'll take that all day long. Official, I appreciate you, buddy. I've never had strawberry wine in my life. Dude, thank you for the support, man. Oh, but my big nugget should go in this chest, not that one. Bro, I would love some strawberry wine. Is this thing, like, actually functional, or what does this do? I wonder if I could, like, remote view this. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do that. If I put this camera, like, on the beach over here or something, I could probably just, at some point in the game, we could probably have the ability to look out in the ocean, right? I still haven't seen Ho-Oh fly over, right? I haven't seen that yet. I want to witness that happening, but I haven't seen Ho-Oh at all yet in the game. Hopefully we'll see Ho-Oh today or at some point. I'm just going to put away some more of my stuff in here, and we'll come back to it in a little bit. We have the entire Shieldon fossil. Oh, is that how you get Shieldon to come alive, maybe? Shut the heck up. If this actually helps me get Shieldon, my mind is gonna be blown. So what if we put down the head? I don't think this would actually make him come back alive. We probably need like an actual like fossil restoration thing, right? I really value the way you're playing as a viewer. To be able to watch and not be spoiled is amazing. Yeah, I know, Muck. I don't want to like, but I'm not really playing that way just to not spoil it. Like, I'm playing this way like, you could look at it like I'm being unselfish, which I guess I am in a lot of ways, but I'm also playing how I want to, right? I think as a content creator, some people want to they want to get as far as they can to be the first one that gets far, but I don't really feel that. I don't really look at the games that way too much. Because we literally have a full Bastiodon. Holy crap, that is amazing. You could build a museum. Like if you find all the fossil parts, you could literally build a museum like in your village. I'm gonna do that eventually. But I'm not really doing it like unselfishly, but I guess if it works out that way, I'm just doing it because this is how I want to play, you know? I just really like to spend my time with like enjoying the early parts of the game, and I don't want to like just jump to the late parts and then I'm like, oh. I should have spent more time on this or that, you know? Because like the amount of times I played Pokemon games here and then like I played through the whole story and then it's gone, I'm like, I should have spent more time on it. It's pretty big. I want to just, and the first weekend, nobody really wants spoilers, let's be honest, man. We're gonna have a whole month of me playing this game on stream, probably minimum. So if we can just make the streams as spoiler-free as possible for the first weekend, that'd be cool. Muck, have you played a lot of this today? Jerry, stop being so nice. I don't want to hear any of that, Jerry. Everybody else can be nice. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear a peep out of you, buddy. Put that niceness back in your pants, all right, man. I don't want anything to do with your niceness, Jerry. Stop being so nice. Everybody else, you can be nice as you want. Jerry, stop being nice. I don't want to hear it. Jerry, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Put that niceness back in your frickin' pants, dude. Oh, I can put the chairs here. I could put a chair like right there, right? Can I still sleep in my bed? Oh, that's awesome. I wanna like light up that mini or lamp. I wish I had like electricity that we could run to here. I don't have that yet though. You're 4 to 5 hours deep. Sometimes Jerry shows up here and this guy is the nicest guy ever. He's so sweet. And I just want to tell him, Jerry, shut the hell up. I'm just kidding. That's very mean. I love Jerry. Jerry, shut your goddamn mouth, dude. Stop being so nice. I want to take a good look at him and say, Jerry, why the hell you gotta be that nice? You don't have to be that nice, Jerry. Jerry, we gotta get you a backbone, dude. We gotta get you a bigger backbone. I don't know why you are so nice like that, but that's not gonna fly, man. Give it a little bit, and we will, yeah, I'm gonna end up pounding all this away. Thanks for letting me always pick on you, Jerry. I appreciate that I can pick on you. I enjoy doing it selfishly, but you're a good guy. Doo-doo. Shaws, how we doing? No, I don't want your leaf hut. I'm okay. I'm all good on your leaf hut. You can have that for yourself. I don't want your leaf hut at all. I want to build a design. Nope, I'm so good on that. You have no idea. Thanks for the offer, though. I don't want to live in a leaf hut. Are you joking? Oh, I didn't mean to cut those flowers, but it's okay. So you gotta stop and smell the roses. You gotta stop and smell the lepa berries. You gotta stop and smell the flowers. Guys, is that a Litwick up there? Shut the hell up. Dude, that's the emo, that's my member badge. I think I just saw a Litwick up there. If this is Litwick, oh my god, I'm gonna freaking piss my pants. I could not ask for a better start to the stream than this. Who are you? Are you lost? I love this Pokemon so much. You're not? You say you're actually the one looking. Oh, so all the humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay, I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way. I thought it would only be at nighttime. Dude, that's awesome. I saw him from so far away. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. I want to put him in my house. Can you have Pokemon live with you? Wonder if I could share a house with him. This is going to be his new biome. I'm going to make him a different house eventually, for sure. Can I have him follow me? I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode, dude. I'm going to explode. Let me look up Litwick's dex entry. He can burn things! Wait, so is burning the same thing that Charmander has? Yeah, Charmander's out of a job. From now on, Litwick's gonna be the one lighting all my candles for me. He's out of a job. This game is so good. This game is so good. Oh my gosh, I could explode. That's so cool, man. Holy cannoli. I'm gonna build him a house somewhere, I don't know where. Oh wait, a great photo op is nearby. Where? Oh, dude, is this the photo op? They're both taking a nap on the bench together. Is there a way to blur the background? When I'm taking a picture, can I do that? Because there's some points where I want to like blur the background, but I don't think you can do that. And then tilt camera. I want to use the effects. That's cool. That's cool. Cody, you're not playing this game docked right now? Cody, dock your Switch, man. What are we doing? Oh, maybe you have a Switch Lite. Oh, no, you don't. No, this game's not playable on Switch Lite. Cody, dock your Switch, you ding-a-ling. Maybe you're going to play it docked now. Maybe that's what you're doing. Okay, I got to get you a dock for your Switch, buddy. Oh, you're at work? Cody, that's very, very cool. You can play this at work, man. You're very lucky to be able to do that, buddy. That's awesome. That's so cool to me. He's playing this game at work tonight. This guy. I don't even blame you, man. If you can find time to play this while you're working, that's kudos to you, buddy. Someone get a mop. Bring a mop. Bring a mop. Dude, we found this has already been the best stream ever. Oh, I'm punching my new Pokemon. Nobody call what's the child protection agency that I'm gonna get in trouble by them. They're gonna come repossess my Litwick. What's the agency that protects children from getting abused? Yeah, CPS. It's gonna be, instead of CPS, it's gonna be PPS, Pokemon Protective Services. I can't believe I couldn't think of that name. Nobody called PPS. You call PPS, I'm gonna know who did it. PPS, PP up, PP max. Yeah, don't worry, Hitmonchan. I'm just gonna build. I'll just do all this myself. Don't worry. Don't even help me. Yep, I'll just fill all this in myself. You don't have to lift the leg. You don't gotta get your hands dirty. It's just so nice that I can do whatever I want. I can clear all this out. No one can tell me what to do. You know, I love the fact that the game's like that. Yo, Danielle, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, girl. I remembered your name, though. Now you're Lunar Star Fox. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How times have changed. Danielle, how we doing? Things are so different now. Danielle's now not even Danielle anymore. Oh, shoot, that's not going to work. I think I'm going to put a waterfall. Well, we don't know how to add waterfalls yet, do we? We don't have the power to do that. Maybe eventually the game will let me add waterfalls to the game. Is there a way to move houses? Like, is there a way that I could pick this up and then move it? Because I actually might want to do that. But then again, I'm not sure if that would actually... Yeah, I think I might want to do that. Building a lighthouse? Yeah, but there's already a lighthouse in the game, though, Barb, you know? I might just work on, like, getting to the point where that lighthouse can be built. Yeah, don't even worry, Daniel. I know life gets busy and stuff. Like, I never take it personally if you can't make my streams for a while. Never ever feel bad about that, okay? I'm just glad to have you whenever you can be here. A while back, I was looking at my YouTube analytics. And I was looking at it showed like current members, and your name popped up. I'm like, oh man, I hope Danielle's doing good. But I know that life gets busy, man. Sometimes you just gotta take a break from YouTube. My channel is not your whole life, so if you ever take time away, it's totally fine. If I ever got mad at you for being away, that made me a pretty shitty streamer. You know, I'm just glad to see you back whenever you can make it. Oh, apparently Dragon Quest Builders does not run well on Switch 1, so I guess it makes sense that the game would not be on it. I didn't know that. Well, the world's probably just, well, I don't know, but then Minecraft can run well on Switch 1, but Minecraft's different. Like, the art style is probably a lot easier to run, you know? Yeah, it's always okay if people take time away from being here, man. I would never judge you or, like, make fun of you, or there's no hard feelings ever. Gotta live your life. Life is short. Gotta live it. Do you have a Switch too, Danielle? This game is going to become my new personality. I'm going to throw the Copper Cowboys memberships on the goal today. Thank you, Copper Cowboy. Yeehaw. Yeehaw to you and yours. I always think of Spraggles when I see Copper Cowboy here, because I watch a lot of Spraggles. Oh, we gotta build a house for Heracross, too. That guy needs a house. Today, my grandma called me. My grandma has a Roomba. My mom got her a Roomba for Christmas. So my grandma calls me today and she goes, Nick, the Roomba, I put it back in its dock and there's a red light on, which means that either like the little bag for trash is not installed right, or there's some kind of malfunction with it or something. And I was like, are you sure you put the bag in, like the dirt bag in back correctly? She said, I don't know. And I go over there today. No, she did not put it back right. My grandma's adorable, dude, but sometimes she does stuff and it makes me go, Grandma, how the heck did you do this? This is crazy. It was so wrong. So then I got that fixed for her. Took her dog for a walk today too, which is good. Yeah, it was very, very not installed right. It was installed very wrong, like very wrong. I was like, Graham. Hey, Timber. Here you go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with something. I like that your Pokemon just like give you stuff all the time. That feels good. It feels really good that you just walk around them, they talk to you, and they give you stuff. Oh, your husband keeps hinting at a new Switch for your birthday coming up. Well, I think Pokopia should be one of the first games you get if you ever get a chance to get it. I think you would love this game. I don't know how this game has become my personality or how it's become so great, but I cannot stop thinking about this game. I cannot stop. It's just awesome. It's blowing my pants off. Because we have like a little perk today that said that we'll get more like sparkly items. So maybe we should go look around for a minute to find more items to like build with and decorate with. I'm gonna go do that. There's a couple things that I wanna ask questions how to get, but I don't know if I want it spoiled for me. I have a couple questions that I might have to ask. The streams have been very good about not having people spoil stuff here, and that's awesome. So thank you guys for being so understanding about that. And I like that there's like daily things you. Oh, but look at this garden chair. We can buy this chair. House partition, plaster wall, wooden. Oh my God! There's like wallpapers. I can't even have berry feast campsite habitat floating in the. I'm gonna buy this. Yes. Berry basket, 2 of those weather vanes, a big campfire. That's a big campfire. Okay. Leaf house kit. This is the leaf cottage kit. I want to buy this. This is what I'm really going to look for. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a place where 2 Pokemon can relax. So you can have 2 Pokemon live here. And then I'm guessing in the big one... Oh, I love these little cabins. You know what we could do? We could have Charmander and Charmeleon live together, and then we could have Squirtle and Wartortle live together, and then we could like have like the whole like the whole line, and then we could have Bulbasaur and Ivysaur live together, and we could line their houses up. That would be cool. I'm gonna do that. But I gotta find a way to get clay. That would be awesome. Use life coins. Build beautiful flowers in bloom. Yeah, we're gonna work on that, but I don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people like refer to this game as being Animal Crossing too much, you know? This game isn't necessarily that similar to Animal Crossing, but everyone kind of says it is. And the more I play, the more I think it's different. Oh, you restored an elevated flower bed habitat. Like, there's Animal Crossing inspiration here, but I think it's also different enough where it's like, I don't know. The game has more to do than New Horizons has, but I think some of like the social aspects is very Animal Crossing-esque. If I was to break it down, this game is 50% Dragon Quest Builders, 30%. Oh no, then you add up a Pokemon in there. It's 40% Dragon Quest Builders, 30% Pokemon. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's too much Dragon Quest. Then maybe like 30% Pokemon, 15% Minecraft, 15% Animal Crossing. I guess that's my breakdown. It's very Dragon Quest Builders-esque. Very much so. It's a Pokemon game, but... Oh no, I'm out of Hawk Tatua. I have no more Hawk Tatua. And I know these benches are going to be for something too. Yo, Finn, what's going on, girl? Sarah, what's going on, girl? Sarah, how we doing? Yeah, well, I think what happened was, Barb, the initial promotion for this game was very Animal Crossing-esque, you know? Like, the first trailer for the game was, like, so Animal Crossing, like, similar. But it wasn't really like, the first trailer did not really do a great job, like, showcasing what this game actually was. Like, it was very more, like, I don't know, the way the camera was in the first trailer was very different, you know? Fossil. So it looks like we're only finding Shieldon in this area. Like, that's like a lot of what we're finding. Yeah, it was really different, you know? This is like not at all what the first trailer looked like to me. Which is just, I mean, it's understandable, it's valid. Yeah, I agree, Blonde. But I think there's some people, like, not everybody, like, really plays, like, a lot of video games. Like, some people only play a few genres, and it's just, like, to them, I guess some games look similar. Like, my grandma thinks every game looks the same, you know? She's like, oh, you're playing one of them video games. And I'm like, yeah, I'm playing one of them video games, but, like, it's like, I don't know. I think it just depends, like, what you're used to playing, you know? I gotta come back for that rainbow wing. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Holy crap, we're gonna get Ivysaur. Yeah, then we can build a house for Ivysaur, a house for Wartortle, then a house for Charmeleon, and the whole line can live together. That's what we gotta do. Do I have any flowers on me? I have some. I don't want to cut the flowers. I gotta be really careful here. Can I rototill the weeds? Okay. I didn't even really know we could do that. Let me go put some stuff back in my chest. I'm gonna get an Ivysaur quick. Man, Bar, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what I think some people in the Pokemon community have to understand? I saw like a tweet today where there's like a new ROM hack that's supposed to be the hardest ROM hack of all time, right? And it's supposed to be very competitively hard. Like the gym leaders are supposed to have really high level Pokemon. And I saw somebody arguing that this game is not a good game, or it's not a game that should be bought. And I was just like, I wanted to reply saying, do you understand that not every game that's made is for you? And that's what this game is. I wish people understood that more. Just because a game comes out and you don't like it, or it's a game that doesn't appeal to you, it doesn't mean that the game shouldn't exist. It just means you should play games that are more tailored to what you like. And some people just cannot understand that for the life of them. And that blows my mind. Like, it's okay to have a game come out and have you not like it. It's totally fine, and that's normal and that's healthy, right? But it's you just gotta understand that not every game that, like, I'm not going to play that game. I'm not going to play the really hard Nuzlocke game, because that game is not for me. I don't like to have Pokemon games be insanely hard. But it doesn't mean I don't want people to play that game. I want them to be able to have the option to play that. It's not a game I'm going to play, but I'm not going to waste my time being pissed about it. Why does that benefit me to be mad about a game existing? Someone out there might really enjoy that game. They might enjoy it, and that's the same thing with Pokopia, right? It's okay to be like, oh, this game is not for me, but to like spend time hating on it and to spend time being like, oh, this game is so bad, or this game is so, like, it's not, you got to spend your time doing better stuff than that, my friend. There's way more beneficial ways to live your life, you know, there's way more things to do than just be like, oh, then you don't yuck somebody's yum, you know, I'm not going to yuck your yum. This game is my yum. As weird as that sounds, but it is. Like, this game is great. I like the vibes. I like the coziness. I'm gonna make a really cool village. We'll do a lot of building and decorating. But you just gotta understand, like, if a game comes out that you like, you don't want people to crap on the whole thing. So don't crap on their game. I won't crap on your game. You don't crap on mine, and we'll all live and we'll all be happy. You know. I'm not gonna force you to buy this game, but just please, like, respect that it exists and respect that it's fun. We can say, is $70 too expensive for games? Should it be 70? Should it be 60? I'm okay to talk about that, but just don't insult me when we talk about it, you know? Like, when people come in my stream, right? And, like, let's say someone comes in here and they say, hey, the game looks okay, but I think $70 is too expensive. I will never time you out for that or delete your messages, because you're being respectful, and we're creating a dialogue about the game, right? That's okay with me. If you come in here and, like, you're not just completely insulting people for buying it, and you're like, if you say, hey, the game looks fun, but maybe $70 is too much, I'm like, yeah, that's a valid way to look at it. At least you're being respectful about it. But when people come in here and they're like, oh, you guys are all pieces of crap, you're all shills for Nintendo, that's where it bothers me. But if you come in here and you have, like, a different opinion than me, it's okay to say that here. I would never, like, be mad at you for having a different opinion than I do, as long as you're respectful about it. I like that you're just hanging out here, you know? And I'm really happy that you are, you know, engaging with the dialogue of the game, and it's okay to share how you feel about it. I think it just comes down to not just being a piece of, like, not being disrespectful when you share your opinion sometimes. I think, especially when it comes to gaming stuff, I think that's a really good way to go. Like, it just comes down to understanding that not everything is for you, and that's totally cool. Like, not every game should be for you. So yeah, that's why I think that's unfortunate, Barb, you know? But I think a lot of what happens, like, with that toxicity is that, like, I think some people, sadly, understandably so, can't buy a Switch 2 yet because they're very expensive, right? So I'm not trying to make anybody feel like they're poor or something. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. But some people can't get the game yet, so they kind of want to make other people feel bad about playing it because they can't. It's like one of those things. So they'll go to streams and they'll try to, like, just rile somebody up because they're... maybe it comes from a place of jealousy too, you know? That might be part of it too, potentially. But I think it's just gotta come that we just gotta find, like, more ways to be a little more respectful, you know, sometimes. That's just my take, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna go make another chest. Wow, look at War Turtle. Oh my god. So what we're gonna do here, guys, we're kind of taking some time away from the story right now, because I'm not really doing, like, the story stuff right now. I'm kind of, like, just, like, being like a little silly guy just decorating. We could be doing a lot more story than I am, but I'm just spending a lot of time decorating. I don't want to blow through the whole game. And maybe when we do this, it'll like raise my level of it'll raise my level for my whole village, you know? Yeah, I think so too, Andrew. I think replayability is a big part of a game is worth the price. I think I'm going to sink like 2,000 hours in this game, legitimately, man. But I don't think some people are into decorating, right? Like they don't like to decorate. They want to make it look as bare bones as they can. Not everyone likes to decorate, and I think that might be a big part of why some people don't like this game either. But I do. I really like decorating in games. And that might be part of the reason why this game is like appeals to me more than other people. Yo, Christine, how we doing? Yeah, we're gonna be playing this game every day for like 2 months, you know? I don't want to, I have no reason to want to rush through the whole game or anything. I want to work on the world and just spend time decorating, and we'll get to stuff when we get to it. Yo, Ditto. Want to try a quiz really fast? Let's do it. Sweet. Okay, here's the question. What is Bellsprout's favorite flavor? I've never got any of these right. Dry. First one I got right. That's correct. I knew you figured it out, Ditto. And since you got it right, I think you deserve a present. Here you go. Well, cool, Ditto. Hope we can play together again sometime, yo. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Got it right. That's my first time getting it right. Yeah, because like it's so cool right now. Like I don't have to follow the story. I can literally just like start building and do whatever I want. And I love that about this game so far. Like it's not forcing me to do anything I don't want to do. And that's what I love in games. I hate when the game makes me feel like I gotta do this, I gotta go here, I gotta upgrade this, I gotta do this. You know, I don't want to get through like the late parts of the game yet. I want to like just experience everything right now. Is it Munchan okay? Where's he at? I don't know, Rai. He's kind of depressed. I think his girlfriend broke up with him and he's like, I don't know what to do now. I don't know. I keep looking at him out there, you know? Real nice work, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. Guess that's officially makes you a Rock Smash champion. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work just like you practice here. Oh, I think there's one more part of the quest that... Okay. He was waiting for me the whole time to complete his quest, and I'm just... Oh, no, dude. Oh, I feel like I'm a terrible person now. Oh, I should have been more... Oh, wow. All right. No, Pam. I'm taking my time. I know there's other areas in the game and stuff. I'm not trying to rush the game at all. I'm just kind of decorating right now and like just kind of like unlocking stuff little by little. No, I haven't done any of that yet. There's people that I've been watching on YouTube that have like explored like 4 areas already. I'm like, dude, I'm just spending my time on the first one, you know? I'm not rushing the game at all though. I don't want to like just blow my whole load and then have the game be over in like 2 weeks, you know? I want to like really take my time. I don't want to rush anything. I want to like really take the game slow. That's what we're going to be doing. Because I know I could probably rush it and like have it be over fast. I know Joe Merrick from Cerebi, he didn't really do any side quest stuff. Didn't spend a lot of time building. Didn't spend a lot of time doing anything else. And he just rushed through all the dialogue, time skipped to get things done. And he got the game done in like 30 hours. Which is fine. Like, that's what he does for like his job. So I understand that, right? But yeah, that would just make me so sad. Like, I would never want to do that. I want to like really take time to smell the roses and like take time to do every small stuff I can in the game. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not rushing anything. No, you can create urban areas too. You just got to get further in the game. You can make the game look very city-like if you keep on playing it, but you got to get a lot farther than I am right now. But yeah, it's not just urban. No. It's like you can make it very city-like. But I don't have that stuff unlocked yet. Yo, Breezy, how we doing, girl? Yeah. Like you guys are seeing me play we're playing this very slow. Like we're not playing this very fast. But I'm gonna just take time to enjoy everything. I'm not rushing anything in the game. I'm gonna move these guys too. So like when we build cities and whatnot, that's gonna be way in the future. Like that won't be anytime super duper soon. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, I just like this is the kind of game where I want to like. It sounds so cliche, but I want to cherish every freaking bite. What's up there? I've already been up there, Hitmon. Hey, Ditto, got a second? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb to see up for myself. Any chance you'd climb up to the top and check it out for me? You can climb up to high places by stacking terrain blocks like blocks of barren, ordinary soil. Hold on, Ditto. Did you already do it? Yeah, we already did it. Thanks for going to check in for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? I sure did. I found Litwick up there. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thank you, Ditto. I love him, Munch. That guy's he's so goofy, dude. Love him. But he has seeds. Berry seeds? Oh, bean seeds. I need berry seeds, dude. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into. But I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. Yeah, we can do that. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in soil that you've loosened with the rototiller. After you plant the seeds, water them with a water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Okay. Yeah, I want to make a little garden over here somewhere. That's the plan, at least. It's going to be over there by the waterfall, I think. We're going to clear all this out. Sure, we found Litwick by the little tombstone up there. I put 2 candles on each side, and then I have a lepaberry in the middle, and he just spawned there. And now he's like my new best friend. And what's cool is like he's like my my member badge on YouTube. I really like that. So I'm probably gonna have Litwick follow me around a lot. Yeah, I didn't even really know how I found him. I literally just looked up there and I saw him up there because we made the biome for like the cemetery Pokemon or whatever. So I think you can get like Ghastly, maybe like Cubone or something up there. I'm guessing those are Pokemon that would like just Cubone for like his dying mom. You know, I think they're gonna put that in the game. That makes sense to me. I really hope Cubone's in this game. I'm a big Cubone fan. So let's just pray to the Lord above that they included him. They probably did. Oh, sure. But you're a Blissey fan? We found Meryl too. Look at Meryl we found yesterday. This is my house right now that I'm building. So if I open my phone up and I go to camera. Wow. I can see myself. What the heck? Wait, can I sit down? Can I sit on this bench with Meryl and then can I take a picture of both of us? Oh, I can't even bring my phone out when I'm sitting down, can I? Why? That's stupid. Okay, I don't really like that feature. I wish you could like sit down and then pull my phone out, right? They gotta fix that. That's one thing that I think that's one feature I don't like. What the heck, man? That makes me a little bit sad. Oh, you did find Cubone? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I figured he'd be in the game. They'll probably include like a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon in this game, you know? I kind of figured they would. That's so exciting. I'm gonna actually move this for a minute. I'll come back for that chair in a little bit. I'm gonna set that there for now. I want to make a really cool fountain. Let me rototill these flowers here. Put away. Put those babies away. I'm gonna break all this padding here too. This is all gonna go. And then we'll put it in the chest by my other chest over there. Okay, we have a lot of brick borders. No reason. I mean, there's Pokemon from like every single gen. I would say that there's a lot of Gen 1, but I think the game starts with Gen 1, right? There's a lot of Gen 1 representation in the very beginning. But as the game goes on, there's going to be a lot more than Gen 1. But I think it's just like for nostalgia for players that have been playing for a long time. They usually try to like kind of throw Gen 1 in your face for a while. And then over time, they kind of like will, you know, as the game plays out, there's going to be a lot more like newer Gen Pokemon, I feel like. But they start with Charmander and Bulbasaur and like... But it'll definitely diversify a lot more as we keep exploring and unlocking new areas and... Well, I don't know, chat. I mean, this island has a lot of other Pokemon than Gen 1, you know? Like, we already found Litwick here, and there's other Pokemon that are just, like, besides just Gen 1 Pokemon here. So I don't really know. Let me suck all this stuff up here. I'm gonna expand that little garden section, and we're gonna make that go all the way down. Yo, Wisterio, thank you for subscribing, dude. Okay, we have a little more hardwood floor on me. Thank you, buddy. Yo, Jess, it's so good to see you! Yeah, I don't know. I think this first island will just have a lot of Gen 1, and then there's going to be a lot more places to be unlocked than just the wastelands here, so... Jess, good to see you. There she is in the house. Big J. Yeah, it's so cool how, like, when the game... Oh, yeah, we gotta get hair across the house eventually, too. I don't have a place for him to live yet. I'm hoping his can spin drift. Yeah, me too, Barb. I like how these blocks also connect. Like, I like how, like, when you put them down, they all become a flushed, like, you know, it looks like they're all connected, like they're not all blocks. It's such a good, like, makes my brain happy, you know? Well, it's been a good part of the, like, the first part of the day today, just kind of, like, I want to go see if I have Ivysaur over here yet, though. Jess, this game is pretty damn wonderful so far. We'll spend the first part of the stream today just kind of building this out. I want to make it look pretty nice looking. Okay. Do. Yo, Lloyd, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Jess, I feel like you like this game a lot. The game is eating my, I can't stop thinking about this game. It's like, you know, like when you first get into a relationship and you're in the honeymoon phase and you can't stop thinking about the person, you want to be with them all the time. That's how this game feels right now. Like, I'm in the honeymoon phase of Pokopia, and I feel like... That's how it feels. But I'm not even mad about it, really. Kind of happy to say that. That means the game is good. Okay, and then we can water the soil here, right? We can just use Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua. I don't want to know where to get something. I'm kind of like on the verge of asking you guys, but I don't really want to know. I think I'd rather figure it out myself. But I do have a question. And this is my next single. No, I'm single by choice. No. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here. I love the music in this game. We're gonna have to eventually time skip. I'm gonna throw this thing by the water, right? And I wonder if I was to put a stool by those two things. Like, can we make like a fishing dock? I wonder if that'd be possible. So if I go make a stool, and we put this next to that fishing pole, would that make a new Pokemon biome? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. That's just a regular fishing biome, though. That's not like... Okay. We'll have to make Meryl a house eventually, too. Because if you guys would drop a like on the stream tonight for me, I would love you so much. I'd love you to death. Yeah, please consider dropping a like if you guys would. I'd love you. It would mean the whole world to me, and then some, and then more, and then even more than that, and then even more than that, and even more than that, even more than that, and I love you. I would appreciate it a lot. Jeff, thank you so much for the $2, man. Can my copy of Pokopia come faster already? I wish it would for you, Jeff. I know it's got to be really hard to not have it right now. I know my friend Sophia's copy is coming tomorrow. I'm sure she's going to be really excited to play it when it gets here. That's why I do prefer digital, not going to lie. I know, like, you shouldn't really worry too much about, like, FOMO. You know, FOMO is going to happen no matter what. So you got to, like, not really let FOMO get to you too much because it's going to be a thing for, like, every game. But FOMO is a real thing. FOMO can feel bad sometimes. Like, you want to be part of, like, a new game and you want to experience it with everybody else. So FOMO is going to happen, you know. But, dude, I'm going to be playing this game for a long time, and I'm trying not to rush through the game so people that don't have it yet can not get spoiled while they watch. But yeah, FOMO is real. Amber, I can't wait for you to get it. You remember I told you I heard the other day, I swore I heard like a mouse in my wall? I've still been hearing that a lot lately. I really think there's a mouse living in my wall right now. And I think I'm going to have to call somebody to help me get that mouse removed. Because I heard it again tonight. I don't want them to like live in there and start messing stuff up in there, you know? Like, they can like really be destructive if they stay in your wall too long. They can like eat your insulation and they can do a lot of stuff that you don't want them to do. And I swear to God, I keep hearing them in my wall. It's not good. I'll probably make a phone call today. This game is so good. I know. Your ex thought he had a mouse in his wall, but he had a raccoon. Well, I hope I don't have a raccoon in my wall. Please, no. Please, God, no. Don't tell me I have a raccoon in my wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call before it gets too bad. Like, I've been kind of like hoping that it would just go away, but then that means it died, so it's still gotta be fixed. even if the sound like just stopped making sound, you know, it's not like the thing just not in there anymore. And I don't want it to rot in there. That'd be disgusting. So I'll have to find a way to... They multiply really fast. Yeah, but what if they're not? What if it's just one of them though? I don't think there's more than one. I don't think he has like mouse Tinder, and I don't think he's really dating. If he brings home like another squirrel though, and they start having more babies, then I'll have to get... I'll have to lay the law down and say, hey, mouse. You can live in the wall, but you're not bringing home women. And that'll scare him. Hey, mousy mouse. You're not bringing home any women. That's the final straw. See, I swear I just heard something in my wall a minute ago. I gotta call tomorrow, dude. Yeah, he's definitely in there. At night, he gets more active, I think, when it gets colder. But, like, in the wintertime, like mice will find ways into your house because it gets so cold outside. So they'll, like, burrow into, like, the side of your house, and they'll find a way into, like, the... It's just one, I think. I just hear... It's not, like, more than one. I just hear noises every now and then. You save 3 mice. Yeah, I wouldn't kill him, dude. I don't want to kill the mouse. I would never want to do that to him. I would never ever want to kill that guy. Yeah, let's just run this all the way down here. Let's do this. All right, we need more PP ups. Why is there, every Pokemon game I play has that? We got to have a lot of PP up. Honestly, a lot, Jess. I don't know. I'm pretty good about managing my time, believe it or not. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of sleep, actually. I slept for like 8 hours today. Like, I think 8.5 hours today. Jeff, thank you so much. Are you balding or are you just old? How was it like back then? A student asked me these today while we were talking about the Reconstruction era. Oh my God. That's insulting. Are you, your student asked you, are you balding or are you just old? Oh yeah, dude. Oh my God, Jeff. I take an ashwagandha capsule. Like that's my secret, right? Before bed, I'll take an ashwagandha capsule and I'll take some magnesium. I sleep like a baby. Like, I would sleep through a hurricane. Yeah, I'm a very deep sleeper. I fall asleep easy and I sleep really hard. I'm probably one of the, like, I was in California and I slept through an earthquake. I woke up for a minute because the room was shaking and I barely remember it. And then all of a sudden I like woke up and I actually woke up in the morning. I'm like, I think I woke up during an earthquake, but I went back to bed. Yeah, I'm like a really deep sleeper. I don't wake up for like anything. Oh, this is the pattern. Okay, it's got some cracks running through it, but it's triangular pattern. I'm gonna put this in my house instead of my other pattern, I think. Yeah, I know, like, when I stream long hours, like, the last week, my streams have been pretty excessively long. I make sure I really take care of myself, and I let myself make sure I rest a lot in between streams, you know? I still get exercise in, and I still take care of myself, but I really prioritize, like, just not exhausting myself. It's very important. The one day when on release, when this game came out, I streamed for like 10 hours. That's pretty excessive. Like that's where I get tired. If I stream for like 8-9 hours, usually I'm pretty good about not ever getting exhausted. You know, I have a pretty good stream endurance. I'm fine. Like I really don't. It doesn't bother me. But like, if I stream 10 hours, that's when my body stops being happy with me. But a lot of people can only stream for like 4 to 5 hours and they're exhausted. And I'm pretty talkative when I stream too, which is weird. Like my body, it doesn't really mind it. Like I'm pretty good about being good. Like I never, it doesn't really bother me. Like people always ask me like, dude, Nick, you stream for a long time sometimes. How do you do it? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just don't, it doesn't bother me. But the thing you got to do is take a lot of breaks. You know, people kind of give me crap for taking long breaks, dude. But if you do that, man, your body gets a nice break and it doesn't bother you. You just got to make sure you take a lot of breaks. And if you stay hydrated, man, like, dude, I can stream forever. It's not really that big of a deal. See, we're going to clear all this out. And this is going to be my first garden, I think. No, not happy Pitbull Day. No, Jeff. Don't be saying that here. Not happy Pitbull Day. I don't want to hear that, Jeff. Keep that nonsense out of my chat. Don't be bringing that guy up here. I wish some of the steps had railings sometimes. Yeah, and you know, I'm kind of a pretty responsible person. I don't really do a lot of stuff outside of streaming that's bad for my health, you know? So I really take care of myself and I really prioritize being healthy and I prioritize not destroying my body, you know? And that's probably a good thing too. That's a very good thing, I feel like. Can I, I can remove this. Oh, no, I can't. What if I can't rock smash this? Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna have to build that no matter what now. I'm stuck building that, which is okay. Barb, you get an under the desk treadmill? I just use my treadmill after I stream. Like the first thing I do after a stream before I shower is I just walk on my treadmill for like 30 minutes. And then I usually walk outside for like another like 45 minutes too. Just to make sure I'm getting a lot of exercise. Yeah, it's really nice. I think that's a good idea, Barb. I would prioritize that. If I open the game with my profile, my husband already played it, will I get my own save in game or will I be on his island? That's a great question. I don't even know. I think you'll get your own. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think. That's a good question, Dea. I really don't know. Why is there plaster here? I don't think it's like Animal Crossing where you have to play with him. I'm pretty sure you have your own save and you have your own. You can play your own way. Don't quote me on that though, but I would assume that's how it is. Yeah, for some reason I never even thought about that. But that would be a good thing to consider. I think it's supposed to be warm today too. I can probably go for a nice bike ride after I stream. There's like a nice place by my house that has like a nice like scenic bike place that I like to go after a stream. Sometimes I just like to decompress and be in nature, and it's really beautiful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Obaleo. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm selfishly glad to have you here, man. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Thanks for always being so nice. I'm very happy to have you. Yeah, but I think as a streamer, I have little secrets that help me not get burned out from streaming. I discovered, like, you know, I pace myself pretty well. I'm pretty good about not overexerting myself. And I think that just comes from like learning how to be a streamer, you know? There's just small stuff you can do to make your time here a lot more pleasant, and stuff you can do to help yourself not get completely burned out from streaming a lot. And I've learned a lot about the do's and don'ts and the ins and outs and stuff about what works for me, and that's it. Oh, there's a flower. This is a okay. Got you. This might be Bulbasaur here. Please be Ivysaur, please. Paris. Whoa. None here, huh? Did you need me for something? Sorry I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry again. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up? That would make me really happy. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Well, I want to put Paris in the town with me too. Yeah, that's why it can be a lot of work too, Jess, you know? And I'm an introvert, so but I don't know. I feel like for me, streaming doesn't really burn me out that much. I just like the fact that I can share games with people here, you know? I think that's just got to be like, but yeah, streaming definitely is a lot of peopling. You're not wrong. Yeah. But I think you just got to be like the right person. I don't think everyone and their mom would like to be a streamer. It can be a lot of peopling. No, Paris is like a fungus. He's like a weird like little fungus crab. You know the cordyceps mushroom? I think that's what he's based on. How like that cordyceps mushroom can take over a host body and like possess it. I think in the lore of Paris, yeah, the mushrooms are like what actually the Pokemon is. I'm gonna reread that Pokedex entry. Yeah, burrows under the ground and gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on his back absorb most of the nutrition. I think he's based on the cordyceps mushroom, though. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if those flowers have to be the same color for some Pokemon to appear. Is it only the pink ones? Maybe the orange ones are different, right? I don't think that'd be the case. I don't think it matters. Oh no, not a Loomies. Oh no, guys. Oh no, I'm never having them join I'm gonna build their house so far away from where I live. Oh, I cannot stand a Loomies and Volbeat. Why did they have to add those to the game? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Why did they have to do that? No. Oh, heavens to Betsy, no. All right, this game's a 9 out of 10 now. Not a 10 out of 10. This game just went from a 10 to a 9. They have a Lumice and Volbeat. Holy freaking hell! Why would they do that to me? This is a horrible. That's a horrible day. Yeah, I think that might have been the problem. The orange ones are maybe different. I don't know. That sparkled now, so I'm sure it'll be all right. No, I'm just kidding. I don't necessarily hate Lumice and Volbeat, but they're just not my favorite Pokemon ever. They're like some of my least favorite Pokemon. Every time I played Gen 3, I was like, I don't want to yuck your yum, but I was like, these Pokemon would never be in my team. I just don't like how the guy looks like he's wearing like a weird tuxedo looking thing, and like they're not my favorite Pokemon ever. Finn, no. Pink goes with everything. Then I respectfully disagree. No, I like pink. I don't like pink because you like it, so I gotta pretend like I don't like it for the meme. Good to see you, Finn. Yeah, we're finding a lot of shield fossils. That's like a lot of what we're finding here today. I'll have to grow some pink flowers just for you. I'm gonna assume that Onyx is probably a pretty important part of the story going forward. Oh, what is this? I never found this before. Oh, what the heck? You found a trace of a Pokemon. This is new. No. Hoo-hoot. No. I'll have to unlock Hoo-hoot. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at how many different flowers are in the background. There's like tulips, there's like roses, those are lilies, I think. Look at the Pokemon plushes and stuff you can find. Wow. That's awesome. I cannot wait to unlock more decoration items. That's really cool. This game really does make time melt away. Well, you can eventually D-pad. There's going to be a lot more items you find eventually to decorate with. It's just in the beginning you don't have a lot to work with. But I'm sure in the late game they're going to have a lot more items from what I have seen before. I don't necessarily think that the game is going to have. I think there'll be a lot more as you play. Because I mean, like you saw those Pikachu items. I'm sure there's going to be more that we unlock, and they're going to have new events like every week. They're already having like a new event next week with like unique items and like unique things you can farm for and stuff. So there'll be like a lot of things that they add to the game over the next year. There's going to be a Hoppip, Skip Bloom, and Jump Fluff event next week. So they're going to be coming to the game. I think they'll have new Pokemon added all the time. And that'll be so cool because like it gives you a reason to want to keep working on your town because you'll have new Pokemon that constantly find this place. And that will be awesome. I think that's going to be awesome. I'm going to put that right there. I'll put the community box right there. And I'm going to put a staircase on this side too. But yeah, I really think they're going to have a lot of new decoration items coming, and I'm sure there's a lot more to find that we've even seen yet. I bet there's a whole lot. No, not yet, Jess. We'll probably play that. We'll probably try the multiplayer at some point. Because I think I missed Jeff's super chat, didn't I? I think I saw him super chat. I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh, no, I read it. Never mind. I read it. Never mind. For a minute, I thought I forgot to read it, though. I would have felt bad. Thanks again, Jeff. I really appreciate you, man. Whoa! I just spoke that into existence. Elcar, thank you, buddy. Slay the Spire 2 has hit a peak of almost 300,000 players and has currently 245k players playing right now. Dude, I wish I had time to play that right now, Alucard. Well, I had time to play it, but I wish I had the mental bandwidth to play more games right now. They couldn't drop that like next month or 2 months from now or thank you, man. They couldn't drop that anytime, but like right now, they gotta drop it right now. I want to play Slay the Spire 2. That's frustrating. What games have made the Switch 2 worth it? Well, I think the way I look at that, Hat, personally, is like, I like the games that have like Switch 2 versions right now, right? Like, I like Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition. I like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart. This is the first game for Switch 2 where I feel like it's so worth getting, personally. But I feel like when I bought my Switch 2, I didn't buy my Switch 2 for the games that were already released for it. I bought it for the future because I know there's going to be great games I want to play. And that was the main reason I bought my Switch 2. So I guess right now, there's not a lot of games that I think are must-haves, besides maybe Mario Kart if you're a big Mario Kart fan. But I think just having the ability, like this game's top tier, like absolutely top tier. And I just think you gotta, like, there's some games you just, like, I think buying the Switch 2 sometimes is it's just nice to buy it for the future and not just for what's already released, you know? That way you already have it bought and you already have it in your wheelhouse. But then that's the hopes that there's going to be a lot of games you want to play. But that's kind of how I looked at buying the Switch 2 personally. I knew there'd be a lot of games, like new Animal Crossing games and new Pokemon games. I don't want to miss out on those. But this is the first one where I feel like I had to have it. And I still feel that way. Like I would be really, like, this is the game where it's making me, and that's why when a lot of people like would join my streams before, there'd be a whole lot of people here saying, why did you buy the Switch 2 already? There's no games for it. But I'm not buying it for the games that are already released. I'm buying it so when this game comes out, I already have it, you know? That's why I bought my Switch 2. Like, I knew this would be a situation like where there'd be a new Pokemon game that dropped where I needed to play it, but it was only on Switch 2. And I'm happy I have it now, you know? So I think that is the main thing that's how I look at it personally. Because if I didn't have that mindset, I wouldn't even have my Switch right now. So I think that's just how I saw it. Yeah, but there's a risk, obviously, like that D-pad. There's a risk in that's involved. But I'm just comparing the Switch to the Switch 1, right? Like, we know we're gonna get new Pokemon gens on Switch 2. You know, we didn't know that about the Wii U. So for me, it's a little bit different, like the Wii U versus the Switch 2. I think it's a comparison you can make, but for me, I didn't buy the Wii U, but I bought this console, and I don't regret buying the Switch 2 at all. And you can play your whole Switch 1 library, which is good. You know, I have my whole library from Switch 1 that I can play whenever I want. You can compare it like that, which is valid. That's valid. But it's a little bit different to me, you know? Like, I had a lot of people come to stream and they'd be like, oh, the Switch 2 has no games. Why did you buy it? Because I bought it for the future, you know? This console's probably going to be around for 8 years. If I buy it now, I'll get the most out of the 8 years that I can. So that's my reasoning. Oh. Do. Cacnea. A Lepa berry, a plate, and then 2 of those cast form things. Cacnea. Oh, there's a CD right here. I never even grabbed that. That's from Sun and Moon. That place is from Sun and Moon. Okay, we found the Pewter City theme. We found Rocket Hideout, Title Screen, South Province, Pokemon Center, and then the Ultra Ruins. Ooh, boy. No, the weather hasn't changed at all. I'm taking the game really slow. I'm not really making like too much progress yet with the story and stuff. No. Guys, try not to say like any like big spoilers in chat, you know? Like don't tell me about stuff that's gonna happen eventually, please. I want to find all the stuff like over time, like little by little, you know? Try not to like say too much about what happens in the future of the game. I really want to try to be like really in the not know about it. That's why I'm trying to be very selective if I look at chat too much, because I know people want to come in here and like spoil stuff for me. So I'm trying to be very careful about that. Just be careful about that if you can, okay? It's a risk about streaming games. I know people are gonna, like, I'm gonna get stuff spoiled for me, but just try your best to not do it, okay? Yeah, let me see what this is. Whoa, there's like a beach chair and an umbrella. Small square rug. A rug with a simple design. Try putting it under an important item. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna buy these two. Wait, I think I already had those craftable. Yeah, I did. I didn't have to buy that. I just wasted my money on that. What a waste. What a waste. Okay, we need lumber and we need glowing mushrooms. I have both that back in my house, I think. I should have a scyther start cutting more wood for me, though. Scyther. I'm gonna assume he's home right now.
Oh yeah, things really popping around here, now that there's so many Pokemon. Oh yeah, things are big popping. You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you.
Oh, we got a request done for him. What was his request again? I don't even know what it was.
I'm loving how comfortable my house is getting lately, Nick. Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna give him just 10. Yes. I want to make like a big log cutting, like I want to make like Scyther like a shop. Thanks, dude. That's a great Scyther voice.
Scyther.
I used to love Scyther in the anime back in the day for Pokemon. I love the way he said Scyther. It's like branded in my brain. Like I always think about that a lot.
Scyther.
Like it was so iconic. He's a great Pokemon too. I'm a big Scyther fan. Have I found Mew 3 yet? Nah, Mew 3's not been in the game. Can you imagine though if Mew 3 was real and you said that and you like it spoiled it and I was like, God damn it, dude. Like you weren't even serious. What if like you just got really unlucky and like that was... Oh, I already have one of the mushroom street lamps, huh? I think I have lumber in one of these chests. Or I thought I did at least. CDs. No, I'm out of lumber. I must have used it all without even knowing. Okay. I gotta find more windows. I don't think any of the houses over, yeah, we done it. Well, I haven't really played this game off stream today at all. We got all this done tonight. This is pretty much everything we got done since I've been live today. Yeah, we're just kind of building a lot in this game. What's good, Afro? Yeah, we got that. We've been pretty productive today so far. Like, we're actually making a lot of progress today. I'm getting a better feel for like the games, like the loop a little bit. So I'm understanding like how to do things a lot more than I was yesterday, which is good. Good to see you, man. Yesterday was definitely like a big learning curve. I just heard movement in my wall again. I swear, guys, I think I have a mouse in my wall. I just heard it again. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, not rushing is the best. I agree. I completely agree with you. You're a Witcher fan, huh, man? The Witcher's a great series. Yeah, The Witcher's a great series. Oh, Barb, I'm telling YouTube you're playing off stream. Barb, you're gonna get in so much trouble. You're playing Pokopia off stream, girl. Yo, I'm gonna get you for that one. I'm telling YouTube that I'm taking a break and I'm gonna go tell YouTube. Barb, you're gonna be in trouble. It's over for you, Barb. You know the first rule of YouTube? You never do anything off stream. It's like when Minecraft YouTubers say, I did a little bit of off-stream grinding and like their whole town's different. Like everything looks like insanely different. Yeah. Is that 20, please? Give me 20, please. 10. I need more than 10. Barb, are you going to be streaming more of this morning? Your first time playing Witcher? I played Witcher 3 back in the day. I like The Witcher 3 a lot. I would say that was probably my favorite game in the whole genre from what I played. That one was definitely a good one. But I mean, The Witcher has a lot of good games in it. Like, there's a lot of great games in that franchise. I have a mushroom lamp. I'm gonna go back to my house quick. Oh, no way. You watched my Dinkum VODs? Oh, shoot. No way. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome that you saw my Dinkum gameplay. Whoa. I didn't know that, my friend. That's awesome. I'm very happy to have you here. I'm super happy to have you here then. That's very sweet of you. I know I kind of dropped that game quickly. I didn't really play too much after a certain point, but I still like that game a lot. I think about Dinkum every now and then. I think I'll play it again someday. Yeah, if you guys are wondering how I got those frames are in my inventory right now. So I do have those frames just kind of chilling in my inventory. Or in my crafting station, so I can just craft them whenever I need to. I know a lot of people today have been asking me how I got the the frames. I don't remember how I got them. I think we were just exploring yesterday, and I just somehow found like the recipe for them, and that's where they came from. If I'm remembering right. Holy crap, Barb! This game is worth streaming that long for. Girl, Barb, if I know I have pretty good stream endurance, but if I stream for 18 hours, I would explode. You would see a beacon spontaneously combust into a lot of pieces. I don't have that much endurance. But this game is worth it though. If you can do that, this game is so worth doing that. I would explode. You'd see a big pile of beacon. I think I'm gonna put a house here, and then a house here. We're gonna line them up in this row, I think. Do 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 do. And that's gonna be where I'm gonna have my starters live. So I'm gonna have to fill this in with some more. Yo, Chief, what is going on, dude? Dude, this game is very addictive. This game is basically like freaking crack. We just gotta build a house for him. Like, your villagers get really sad if they don't have a house, and I destroyed his house in the act of building, so I think he's just sad that his house is gone. We'll build him a better house, though, eventually. Okay, this could be Ivysaur. This could be Ivysaur. Please. Whoa, that's even cooler. Whoa, I can have Vespiquen live with Combi then, and they can be like my pollinators. Oh, I'm not even mad. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers, am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Whoa, though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Whoa. It houses its colony in its cells. Wait, it houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a big garden, and I'm gonna have Vespiquen and Combi be like the people that are tending the garden. That just means we have to find more flowers, and we have to make another one to maybe get Venus. We gotta find Ivysaur today. I know, it's very exciting when you find new Pokemon. It makes my brain happy. Chief, are you taking... Oh, a camera op's happening nearby. Who's doing what? A great camera op is happening nearby. Who should I take a picture of? I don't see anyone. Is Combi going to meet with Vespiquen? Are they going to reunite? No way. Oh, this is the photo op, I think, right here. They're all having a good time hanging out. This is so cool. This is exploding my brain. This is like my ideal Pokemon game. Teresa, thanks for the like goal, girl. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think, whoa. Combi just knew Vespiquen was over here. It must have like just... Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so adorable. Ah, Ditto, have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me three jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? Dude, you're a bee. Make your own honey. What do you mean? That's your whole job, is to make honey. You want me to make it for you? What are we doing here? Oh, Nick, I'm a bee, but I can't seem to do my one function that I should be doing. Dude, would you mind if you made me some honey? Girl, make your own honey. I don't got a lot of honey for you. What do you want me to do? What do you think I have? I think I have a honey factory. Yeah, so I think what happened was, it seemed like Vespiquen gave off pheromones that attracted Combi to come over to it. I'm gonna let Vespiquen and Combi live in this house right here. And this will be like my little bee house. And I'm gonna put a bunch of plants and flowers over here. And we're gonna put like a little fountain over there. I already know exactly what, Anyone else think this is the best game of all time? I don't know about that, but it's gonna be one of my favorites of all time for sure. I think this is going to be a game that I will play for a long time and I'll get really into. Maybe not my favorite game ever though, but it's going to be one of them. There's some dialogue with Combi and Vespiquen. Your Majesty, we gathered up lots and lots of nectar for you. See, here's some really sweet nectar I found. It's all sticky and yummy. Hey, stop trying to hog the spotlight. I was the one who found the flowers that smelled the strongest, so I bet my nectar is the way tastier. No, I think the Queen's going to like mine the best. It's got a nice, refreshing aftertaste. So the Combis are arguing. Oh, this is so cool. It's got a nice, refreshing aftertaste, so you can eat it as much as you want. Come now, let's not argue. I love equally all the nectar you bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. Really? So does that mean we can bring you even more? Well, yes, I suppose. Oh, yay, we found lots more that we couldn't carry, so we'll bring you all the nectar back. Yeah, the liquidy stuff was the way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was over that way. We're gonna bring you so much nectar, Your Majesty. Oh my, you truly have much more than this? I'm not certain I can finish all that on my own. I know, let's eat the nectar together. Yes, that's what we should do. So I think she wanted 3 of these, right? Ah, what a delight. Finn, I appreciate you. Hey guys, and Nick, sorry to interrupt. I'm going for a job interview today. Please wish me luck. You don't gotta be sorry to interrupt me. You don't gotta apologize, Finn. I appreciate you. I love that your currency is called try. So fun, dude. I hope you try to do a good job at your job interview. I hope you try really hard. And I hope that you continue trying. Try as hard as that super chat to do a good job. And if they don't hire you, they're out of their mind. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Finn? If I was going to have a chance to hire you, I would do it in a second. Yeah, you never gotta be sorry. A chick chair, a gaming bed, a small... Oh my god. I'm getting the gaming bed. Yeah, you never apologize. If you're gonna be so nice to super chat here, please never apologize to me for being so generous like that. I never want you to ever feel bad about that. I'm just happy to have you. Yeah, never ever say sorry about that ever. I never want you to apologize. You're supporting my stream by super chatting. That's the nicest thing you could ever do. If you apologize, you're out of your mind. You want a girlfriend? Dude. That's a weird thing to put in my chat. I don't think this is the right spot for you then. I don't think I had to know that, buddy. You want a girlfriend. Well, I think you should work on that. That would be something. That's a good goal to work towards, buddy. Oh, look at this bed. Oh my God. Oh my God, that bed is beautiful. Oh my God, that bed's awesome. I just fell in love with that bed. That was seriously like the best thing I could have got from Best McQueen. That was worth doing her little quest. See, I really like that this game has so many like little side quests you can do. That's awesome. Guys, I want to give you a really helpful tip, okay? If you're looking for a girlfriend, okay. This is gonna be a tip from a man. You know, I've had a few girlfriends in my day, okay? If you want to have a girlfriend and you want to make a girl like you, okay? I don't think going to a YouTube chat and asking women if they're single is gonna work for you, buddy. Let me just give you a little tip. That is probably a method that will blow up in your face. I think here's what I would recommend you doing, okay? I recommend you work on yourself and you treat women with respect and you get to a place where you're the kind of man that women like to be around. And I think that's a good first step. I don't think like that coming here and asking if women are single is gonna ever work for you. And then if you ever get to a place where you're there and you meet a woman, I think then you just make her feel like she's important and make her feel like she's, you know, she's worth giving your time to and make her feel like she's, you know, make her feel special and then treat her very well. And that might be your best bet. Just do that, and maybe you'll find some success. Yeah, you don't want to ever seem desperate, man. Desperation is not something you want to... That will not make a woman like you. You want to pursue things in life, and then I think women will eventually, you know... Just do things that women like to do, too. There's my advice for you. Just find natural ways to be around women and become someone that they would want to be around. And I think that's that would help you a lot. And there's my TED Talk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Desmond. Also, hello. I don't think women come to streams here to find dates. They're just trying to watch some gameplay and hang out, you know? And it can be really off-putting if people are putting stuff in my chat like that. Maybe there are streamers that, I'm gonna go put this back in my house quick. Yo, Matt, thanks for 32 months, man. How's the game? First time seeing it, life equals crazy. Dude, it's very good. The game's very, very good, Matt. It's a very good time. Yeah, for sure. That's how I do it, Brooke. I always look at women like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I have a good relationship with my mom. You know, me and my mom are very close. So I always look at it like, if I'm dating a girl, I see potential in this girl, right? And I see her potentially being in my life for a long time. If I ever do get into a relationship. And I see her as like potentially maybe one day if we ever stay together a long time that she would become a mom to my kids. And I want to treat her like I would want someone to treat my mom. That's just how I look at relationships. And I think that's a good way to look at dating, that like being a man and like dating people. That's just kind of how I look at it. And I would never want anyone to be bad to my mom. Like, I really love my mom a lot and I care about my mom a lot. And I would never want anybody to ever treat her poorly. I think that's a good way to look at it. I see a lot of people that aren't so kind to women, and I think that's really sad. So I try to actively try to not be like that. Like my mom's like my rock, you know. Like my mom is genuinely like my rock. I would genuinely do anything for my mom. I would be the first one to, you know, I would not let anybody treat her poorly. That's why I always get really upset, even like if I'm at the bar. That's why I kind of stopped going to bars, because I always see like people like treating their girlfriend or their wives poorly, and the man inside of me wants to step in so much, but like I just like don't want to get like in like a lot of fights, you know. But I see it all the time happening around me. Like I always see like men being dicks to like the person they're with, and if I went to the bar so often, I would have to step in more, and I just don't have it in me to always get in fights. I don't want to like put myself in danger, but I see it all the time. Like, oh, it bothers me, man. Especially when people start drinking, they start treating each other so poorly, and I want to like step in and try to be a good person, but I don't want to always like be around that energy. So that's part of the reason I kind of stopped going out, because I found myself trying to like be too good of a person, and I kept getting in trauma, and I kept on like having to like, then I'm involved, and then people want to like bring my name into it, and then people start hating me. So I kind of like just help out where I can, and I try to be a good person where I can, but I don't go to environments where people are like complete poop heads, you know. No, you can't. Everyone's asking about shinies. I don't think this game has shinies, guys, which is probably going to be sad. But the thing is, some people don't get out much. Yeah. I understand too. Like, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad about who they are, about where, you know, their situation in life. We all have like different situations that we come from that. Dude, I'm hearing noises in my wall. I swear to God, guys, I think I have a mouse in my wall. Oh my goodness gracious. This is crazy. Yeah, Desmond, that's awesome. Yeah, I think that's how everyone should be treated like a person and not like an object, right? Or like, I completely agree with you. That's a good way to look at it. We all deserve happiness and love, man. We all deserve to be treated with respect and treated like with dignity, and not be treated like we're expendable or. It's very easy to be a good person, and at least be a kind person to people, you know? I'm going to just keep taking stuff from... We're going to go to this mountainside. I'm just going to start punching the terrain over here. I'm going to fill all that in. Then we'll have to move we're gonna unlock eventually. Where there's one mouse, there's 100 more. Yeah, probably. I only hear one though, thankfully. I only hear one mouse, so I don't think there's more than one in my house, but. Yeah, usually that's honestly probably a good, that's probably very true. But I think there's just one. What up, Quiet? If there's more than one and they're all in my house and they have a family in there and they're having like shish kebabs and they're grilling out, then I'll be a lot more pissed. Mainly because they're grilling out without me. They better not be having shish kebab night without me. They better not be. Those mouse are on my wall and they're having friggin' shish kebabs and they're having They're having a little party in there, and they're not inviting me. They better not be grilling shish kebabs in my frickin' wall, guys. They better not be having sausage night in there. I'm gonna get them exterminated. I'm gonna bang on my wall tomorrow and say, hey, if you're making shish kebabs in there, you better give me one. Rianne. Girl, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Rianne. Rianne, what are you doing? Holy... Look what I found tonight. I found a Litwick. I got a new best friend. I found a Litwick. That's crazy. He was by the cemetery. Now he's just following me around. I really like him. Like, I love Litwick. One of my favorite Pokemon ever. It's so cute. Reed, thank you for the 10 gifted. Congrats to Neon Peach, Candy, Mosh. I know Mosh. Congrats to Otter, Megan, Volt, Bossamon, Devil Gaming Plays, King Goose, Mommy Kofi. Rhea, I love you so much. Thank you for the support. You did not have to do that, you wonderful lady. You didn't have to do that. Why are you so awesome, Rianne? Stop being so cool. Ray, this game is a beautiful game. I don't think you played it a lot yet, have you? I really am like, I'm in love, man. This game is like my true love. Better not be roaches in my wall. It better be a mouse, not a roach. If it's a roach, I'm gonna be really upset. But you wouldn't really hear roaches as much as you hear mice. I hear movement in my wall. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing shuffling around a little bit, and they're probably having like Fiesta potatoes from Taco Bell. When I was a kid, guys, I went to Taco Bell with my dad. We were in the drive-thru at Taco Bell, and I didn't know what Fiesta potatoes were, but my dad, they're on the menu. My dad said, Nick, he's like, hey, they have Fiesta potatoes. And I was in the car with him. I started dying laughing. Then I asked him, when you order them, do they bring like a mariachi band with maracas and like a piñata out to your car and they celebrate with you? My dad was not happy. My dad was like, Nick, that's so stupid. Shut up. But I was curious. I'm like, maybe they come out and they party with you while you eat your potatoes. And then they sing La Cucaracha, La Cucaracha. I put my sombrero on. I was like, all right, Dad, I'm ready for them. I'm ready to party with the Taco Bell employees. But apparently Fiesta potatoes are like just like a kind of potato. Rianne, thank you so much, girl. Rhea's the greatest, dude. I swear to God, this girl's the greatest. She's like Batman. You shine the light, she pops up. You shine the light, out of nowhere, there she is. I've never been in here yet. Whoa, Helion, I remember you. Whoa, Helion, thank you for the membership. I remember you. I feel like you had a different name before, like when you had your @ Maybe you didn't. I remember you though. Thank you for the membership, man. That's insanely nice of you. Welcome back. I see that green Litwick. Litwick, we got another member. Walking around with you is so much fun, Ditto. Should I give him a berry? I'm gonna give him some honey, I think. Hey, Ditto, what you got there? It's for you. Oh, can I really have this? Thank you. We got a new candle member. I gotta give Litwick a piece of honey. I gotta celebrate with Litwick. Oh my God, Litwick is so cute. I could like roam around with him forever. Wait, when we get a new member, we got to do a happy dance. Oh, yeah. Look at re-gift those memberships. Oh, yeah. I got to put my fingers in the air. Finger guns. Pew, pew, pew. She gifted 10 memberships. Oh, look at me dance right now. I'm dancing all silly. Oh, yeah, baby. I got my fingers in the air. We're playing Pokopia. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I'm waving now. Wait, bye-bye. Why is he saying bye-bye? Oh, I guess that's how you can, like, separate with him, right? If you do that emote enough, you can wave bye to him. Thank you, Helion. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Dude, come and go as you want to, man. I'm just glad to have you back for today, man. I'm glad. Like, the membership means a lot to me. It means a whole lot. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you for being so awesome. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful and I'm appreciative, and you're great for doing that. That means a lot. You're addicted to the game? Dr. Clutch, I am too, buddy. This game is actually great. I see myself streaming this for a long time. We're gonna take the game very slow, though. I'm not trying to rush the game. I don't want to like get to the end anytime super soon. So we're just gonna take it really slow, and we're gonna really not rush anything. I don't want. I really don't want to like. I want to take it all in, and I don't want the game to be over with before it starts. You know. Did you know that Squirtle smells really good? I did not expect Koei to tell me that. No, I didn't know that, actually. Squirrel smells really good. How does Koei know that? And which one of Koei's noses is smelling Squirtle? That's some weird dialogue, man. Hey, Sam, I think you raided us, didn't you, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I think I might have missed the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it, Sam. Do I have a raid? Do I have a command for Sam? Oh, dude, Sam, this game is beautiful. This game is awesome. I cannot, like, really get over my... It's just awesome, man. This game is just blowing my mind. Definitely gonna be playing it a lot. Sam, what's your favorite part so far? People have been asking me my favorite part. I guess I don't even know what my favorite part is, to be honest with you. I just like the whole game. The whole game is just excellent. Like, it's just very well done. So I'm probably like kind of a hypocrite asking you about that, because I don't even know what my favorite part is. Thanks for raiding, Sam. Raid means a lot. Thank you again, Rianne. Rianne, you're the best. Thanks again so much. I don't know why you're so sweet, but you are. Here she is out here being Rianne. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers too, and I'm also trying to play the game slow so people here that don't have it yet or haven't played a lot yet don't get stuff spoiled for them too much. We're playing at a slow pace. I'm not trying to hate if people are playing it fast and like trying to blow through the content, which I understand. There's a lot of Pokemon streamers that like don't play a lot of cozy games like I do here sometimes, and I feel like they're trying to finish it fast because they have other stuff they want to do with their channel, but I want to make this game last for a while, you know? I plan on playing this game a lot, so I guess that's why for me it's a little bit different. Yeah, I'll put it back there. That'll be good. We're gonna be playing a lot of this over the next like 2 months. If we get a new mystery dungeon this year, which I don't think we're going to, but if we do, this might be my favorite year for Pokemon ever. I really want to play Mystery Dungeon again. Like a new one. So like if they have like a Pokemon Presents in like August and they announce a new mystery dungeon for this winter, which I doubt they will. I don't think we're gonna get a new mystery dungeon until next year at the earliest. Or maybe we'll never get one. I don't know. I guess we might never get one again, but I would like a new one. I really want a new mystery dungeon. That'd be a dream come true. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I wanted to like kind of stay away from watching a lot of stuff about the game because I want to like just slowly experience it for myself, you know? I haven't watched a lot of people's videos about the game yet either. I might at some point watch like some videos of it if I missed anything and I want to like figure out what I missed. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. I'm gonna assume these houses need some more clay. I don't even have clay yet, so I don't even know where to find that quite yet. But I'm gonna assume we need some. It's just awesome to see my feeds when I like look at people what they're streaming. Everybody's playing this game, you know. Everyone's playing this game. It just feels like it's real. It feels like a new Pokemon generation almost, with how many people are playing it, and that's awesome. Water that's up. Hawk Tua. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Okay, now what do we need to build this? Wow, we need 6 Pokemon. We need leaves, we need rocks. Okay. We don't need any clay for that though, which is good. And I think Scizor should probably have all my lumber done. Where's all my other crafting items in here, I think? Yeah, I got that in there. We need more lumber than stone. I think I'm out of stone already though. Jeez, man. And I still gotta find a place for this moss. I have no clue. I want to make like a little cool little moss house eventually. I'll just save that for later, I guess. Oh, gotcha, Cali girl. I was gonna check the caves here soon. I was assuming the clay would be like near like the water or the cave. Okay. This might be clay right here, isn't it? This is probably sand. That's just sand. Okay. Is that clay beneath it though? No. The clay must be like the rocks, where it's like you can just kind of spot it, and it's like not. We'll have to find some. What's up, Callie? Are you as addicted to this game as I am right now? Are you as hopelessly addicted and hopelessly entranced and in love? I thought someday. Oh, do you, Mackie? I got you. Okay, we'll have to make more progress then. We gotta find rain first. Okay. Then the clay will appear. Okay, I guess that'll give me a reason to want to make more progress then. Yeah, we haven't even had like the rain appear yet, which is kind of crazy. Okay.
That'll help.
Someone's having trouble following me. Oh, Litwick probably can't get up there because I was hitting the stuff too much. Okay. We know Litwick can wait. I'm gonna grab some stone and some gravel. Oh, I want this gravel. This gravel's cool. I might use this as like a walkway for the houses in my town. Oh, dude, Matt, dude, thanks for stopping in, Matt. I appreciate you, buddy. I know it's late for you, man. I know that life gets crazy. Are you gonna be playing this on your channel, Matt? I can't wait to watch people's streams back. I haven't been watching a lot of streams just because I don't want spoilers, but I'm excited to watch people play this game. I'll be watching people's streams back once I like get a certain distance in. Okay. Oh, Callie, you don't have a Switch 2 yet? Well, hopefully you can like just like live through me for a while until you get it. This game kind of came out of nowhere. Like, it got announced and then people didn't know how good it would be, and then now that it came out and it's good, it's like everybody wants a Switch 2 now, which I guess that's good for Nintendo, you know? Low-key for me, this game could be better than the new Pokemon generation that we get next year. I might like this game more than... Whoa, I never went in here. Wait, is this clay? This isn't clay, is it? This could be clay. That's just... Okay, it looked like clay to me. Got one torch. If you light this, it'll burn slowly, filling the area with bright light. Well, I can put that on my dock, and I can have my Litwick light it. Hawktua. Salmon. You like salmon, Jess? You're a salmon girl? We just got raided by Salmon the Pokemon. You ever start to think it's crazy how many Pokemon have King in their name? They gotta stop making King Pokemon. We have Nidoking, Sea King, Kingdra, King Gambit. We have Kingler. There's a lot of Pokemon that have King in their name. For some reason, my brain was thinking about that today. We have Sea King. I might have said Sea King. But in the first two generations of Pokemon, there was a lot of Kings. They had Sea King, they had Nidoking, and they had Kingdra. Guys, can we calm down with the Kings? Can we get some different Pokemon names besides just calling everything King? King this, King that. Slow King. Yeah, there's... Like, why do they have so many King Pokemon in the first two gens? Like, can we have, like there's only, what, like, a couple... There's, like, one Queen Pokemon that I think of. It's Nidoqueen. There's an ability called Queen's Majesty, I think, right? But that's not the name of the Pokemon. There's so many Kings. Walk King Wake. That doesn't really count. That's kind of like not exactly the same thing, but yeah, Slow King too. And then there's probably more that I can't even think of right now. Oh yeah, Vespiquen. You're right. Never mind. You're right, Dunk. There is Vespiquen. You're right. Vespiquen's that counts. There's an awful lot of Kings, though. Maybe it's because it's impossible to stop Nidoqueen. Or to top Nidoqueen. Yeah, Nidoqueen's kind of a baddie. I want to go up here. Wait, I can just take that vine now, can't I? That turns in, okay, that turns into, can I grab that for decorations though? Because I want to put vines in my house. We probably could. Like if I water this, oh, whoopsies. Well, that was for a quest anyways, I guess we're good. Wowzers. In my trousers. CD. Oh, I love Driftvale City. Oh my god, that's gonna be a... Driftvale City's music is pretty iconic. That's a good find. When I get the Rotom stereo, I'm gonna be jamming to that. Wait, this is all new. I haven't been up here yet, have I? I don't think so. Maybe I have. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, that's the cool part, actually, Jess. It's really cool to me that, like, everybody can play this game and be at different parts of the game, you know? I like that a lot. Because I was like watching someone play today, and they were doing completely different stuff than I was doing, but you're still making progress, you know? But yeah, it does feel like there's a lot of variety in, like, the way you can make progress and the way you can... Which, to me, is very cool. I think that's a really cool idea. It's gonna take a billion years for me to get this house done, though. Yeah, Kingdra, Kingler, Nidoking, Seaking, Slacking. I forgot about Slacking, too. That is a Pokemon. Then I think we should have more lumber from Scyther. Hey, Scyther, what are we doing over here, man? Get back to work. I'm a toxic boss. Get back to work. Start cutting my lumber. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Oh, he already finished. Never mind. I'm dumb. Sorry, Scyther. I thought you were slacking on the job. Okay, I'm gonna call Heracross over. I'm gonna use Pidgey's help. Guess my home is gone. Do you know what happened, Ditto? Yeah, you're homeless now. You're homeless now, but you can help me build more houses. Come here. It makes me feel bad though when you have to break their houses down and they're homeless for a while. It makes me feel kind of bad. I was way ahead of someone else and I didn't even have my house quest yet, which is weird because that was the first I saw you did. Yeah, you can just do whatever you want though, Jess. You can make progress just by dicking around, you know? Like whatever makes you happy, like you can just do whatever makes you feel like you're having a good time. And I like how the first like hour or two is kind of handholdy. And then after you pass that first hour, the game just opens up and you can kind of do whatever you want to do. Your throat started hurting out of nowhere. Are you getting sick, Aniston? I usually get sick this time of year, which is why I haven't been trying to be around people too much lately. So I was like, if I get sick for Pokopia, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't want to be sick when this game is like first releasing, you know? Please do not, please, for the love of God, do not let me get sick. I was around people, I'm like, if anybody starts coughing on me, guys, before Pokopia, I'm gonna be really upset. Like this game, I want to play this game at launch and I want to have a good time. So I've been very careful about people being sick around me lately. You can have like 6 Pokemon follow you. You can have more than that follow you. That's crazy. Oh, the group would be too big. What? Okay, I'll have them build, and we just gotta I'll bring Drifloon over. Follow me. Begin building the leaf cottage. Yes. This should probably take a long time to get done. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have to time skip to go to nighttime anyways, so we might time skip for this for a couple of these houses. But I'll let them build for a while. We have more stuff to do. But I got a time skip for it to be nighttime anyways. It's kind of crazy how long it takes for some of the stuff to get done, but it makes the game feel like it, you know, like an actual life sim then. Takes a whole 24 hours to build one of these cottages, though. That's kind of crazy. That might be a little bit too long, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, you know what? I find it kind of weird, too, that Drifloon's habitat is literally just 3 campfires. I don't know why that's weird to me, but it kind of is weird to me. Wait, Jess, are you playing Pokopia right now? I don't even know if you're playing this game yet. I don't think you are. Are you? Or are you? Okay, I'm gonna put like a little fence up here. You broke down and got it. Oh, I knew you didn't have a lot of self constraint or self restraint, not constraint. Jess, I knew you'd cave. I put money on it. I'm just kidding. I didn't put money on it. Are you about as far as I am, or are you not as far as me? Or maybe like you're way farther than I am. I'm really happy you got it, Jess. That's awesome. Wait, what does that pool do again? Like, what does that thing do again? What's that for? Fill this with water so Pokemon can do some watering for you. Okay. I haven't tried to leave anything in the community box here. I'm gonna leave some stuff here and let's see what happens. Wait, what did that say? Pokemon can what? Place it somewhere, and Pokemon with the gather specialty will put items they gathered in it. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, they can process the materials inside of it. So, like, Scyther could, like, process lumber if I put it in here. Let's try that out. I'll do some donating for the good of the community. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm in love, guys. See, eventually I'm gonna move these bush houses out of the way. And I'm gonna have Bulbasaur live here, and Ivysaur, and then next to them we're gonna have Squirtle and Wartortle, and then next to them we're gonna have Charmander and Charmeleon. And that'll be how we structure that, I think. All right, I'm going to go beat up some stuff. Your goal is to get rain before I do. You're not going to get rain before I do. No, you probably will. I'm taking it very slow. There's no rush. You might. I kind of hope you people in chat like get farther than I do, so when I'm streaming it, you guys don't get spoiled too, you know? I'm kind of giving you guys a little bit of a head start. Because I don't want to have you guys like watch. It's more fun if you guys experience it on your side first, and then you watch me do it after, I feel like, than having me like get super far and then... So I think it's probably better that way. Helen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Helen. Have a great day. Yeah, I mean, there'll be some stuff that gets spoiled for you by watching my stream, but it's like, I don't know. I don't feel rushed to get anywhere too far. We'll just take it real slow. Well, it'll be a slow burn. Approaching a cozy game at a cozy pace. Madness. I know. I want to play this game at a Call of Duty pace. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. It's just fun to like slowly unravel stuff and find stuff. I guess I haven't taken a pee break yet today. I haven't got up to pee at all. Which is weird. I usually have like a lot usually I'll take my first pee break 2 hours in. I haven't even peed yet today that I remember peeing. I don't remember peeing. If I did, I must have just forgot about it. I haven't even taken a pee break today yet. That's crazy. Who needs to pee when you have Pokopia? I don't need to pee when I have Pokopia. Whoa, Vesperquin's coming like to like the. That's so cool. Yeah, me neither, Jess. I wonder that I want this game to be around for a while on this channel. You know, I don't want to like. It's weird, like for me with games. Like if I'm playing a game and I finish the whole story, I'm less interested sometimes in like actually like doing like more like chill decorating. You know, like the knowledge that there's more story to do keeps me engaged a lot longer. So I'll like intentionally put some of the story off just so I can like do other stuff and then come back to it later. You know. It's weird like that. I don't know why my brain works that way. But it does. Do. No, I haven't seen Ivysaur yet. I thought he would spawn here. We should go make another habitat for him because I have enough flowers. Let's go plant some flowers somewhere. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, I'll take a pee break, guys, in 1 sec, okay? Guys, no breaks. No breaks. You guys are not union employees. You don't get any breaks. Get back to building. Nobody here's union. Nope. Nope. Stop laughing at me, Scyther. You guys, start building my house. What you got there? None of your business. They're all gonna move away. All my Pokemon are gonna be like, wow, Nick is so toxic to work for. We're gonna go make our own build Pokopia village. This guy sucks. I think Ivysaur could spawn back there in that flower patch. Side questing? Who's side quest anymore? Why are we side questing? All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a little pee break and I'll be back. Thank you guys for an amazing stream today. I gotta put Ree's memberships on the goal, by the way. Ree get the 10 more memberships. Forgot to add that. So we're at what, 23 for the day? Yeah, 23. Okay. Rianne, thank you so much for the memberships again. You're a blessing and a half, and then some, and then more, and it means a lot. So I really, really, really appreciate the memberships and the support. And if you guys dropped a like on the stream today too, it means a whole lot. We're gonna be doing a whole Pokopia weekend marathon here, so probably gonna be playing this game a lot. I pretty much have a lot of my weekend just kind of. I'll be out of town for a little bit on Saturday, but besides that, I will pretty much have a lot of time to be live this weekend. And we'll be filling it with a lot of Pokopia. I'm gonna get a bite of my food too, guys. I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'll just leave the music on. I'll let the... It's kind of nice that I don't have to pause the game, because, like, it doesn't really affect it too much if I don't pause it. It kind of, like, just... I'll put the rest of these little things down, and maybe when I come back, maybe Venusaur will, or Ivysaur will spawn. Music is so good. Got a minute? I thought up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer it? Oh no, not more quizzes. What is Drifloon really like? He likes to take small children to the afterlife. It's gotta be nice breezes. Oh no, okay, it was. I thought the electricity was gonna be a trick question for like the Valley Windworks from Gen 4. That's right. I'm surprised you knew that, Ditto. That's right. I have a prize for you. You answered correctly, so you can have this. Yeah, Drifloon's kind of a child predator. He likes to take kids to the afterlife, which is kind of not great. I'm pretty sus of that guy. Very sus of him. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Yeah, sign of a good game. I'm leaving, but let me do this first. Like, I usually have that problem no matter what game I'm playing, but like this game makes me like have that problem in a way that I've never experienced before. It's hard for me to get up and do anything. Like I want to like just keep going over here and keep going over here. Before I go, I'm gonna go check. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna do before I take a bathroom break. We gotta grow some plants. We gotta find new Pokemon. We gotta make some habitats. We gotta build something. Build different structures. Make my own house. Make some flowers bloom. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Oh, we can like the building's in ruins. You should put the Ditto flag on my newly built house. That's what we have to do next. That'll make it easier for everyone to know where you live. Well, my house isn't even finished yet. That's the problem. That'll probably be like the next thing for like progression is like making my house, right? That's why I haven't progressed in a little bit, probably. I'll be back, guys. Forgot my coffee mug. I'm stupid. Almost back, guys. Just gonna finish getting some more water and we're back. Holy crap, I was so hungry, you guys. I just stuffed my face. I wish I could too. I wish I could buy a house by punching smoke or build one too. I'm debating if I want to time skip today. I was thinking about it when I was gone. I think we might. I'm going to be very picky about when I do time skip in this game because I don't really want to do it all the time. But I would like to get these houses built for War Turtle and Squirtle, and then we might do a little bit of time skipping. I'm just debating. Because I have some cool ideas for this build, and I want to get like a little farm going today. What do I want to do? I like that it makes it so easy to time skip. Jared, thank you. Nightwolf, how we doing? No, I'm not gonna do a poll. I'm gonna like. I think we're probably gonna end up doing it. I think time skipping will be a good idea. Just because I have some cool ideas to be creative today. I think I probably will, most likely. No, the map is not infinite, but it is really big, and you always unlock like new areas. So I wouldn't say it's like procedurally generated or infinite, but it's pretty large. No shame in time skipping, Barb. I feel immense shame. I'll never look at myself the same if I time skip. Just because I want the game to be a slow burn, right? And time skipping makes it feel like it goes by faster. But I'm okay with that for the most part, you know? Since we are taking our time with the game, I think time skipping is not the biggest offense. Guys, how many, if you guys are playing this game, how many of you guys are time skipping versus not time skipping? That's a good question. I would imagine a lot of you guys probably are time skipping, though. I think I'm going to be the same. I'll put a poll up in chat right now. That'd be a good poll. I'll ask you guys who is, who isn't. Well, the only reason why I think I have to time skip is because this game is set on like a clock, and it's always going to be the same time when I stream. So I won't have the ability to get certain Pokemon unless I play at different times. And I don't really play a lot of games when I'm not streaming. So I'd have to log in at like weird times for me to get certain spawns. So in a way, I'm going to have to do it. And I think I'm going to have to be comfortable with doing it for this game. I really just wish that some of the stuff was built a little bit faster, and I wish that I'm torn on whether or not I like the day and night cycle. I think I do like it more than not liking it though. Oh hey, what's getting built here? Wait, don't tell me. It'll be a fun surprise. I'm building a mega mall for all of us to live in. I'm building a freaking metropolis mega mall. You don't plan to, Jess? You time skipped an Animal Crossing. I time skipped an Animal Crossing only after 2 years, though. The first 2 years of the game, I never time skipped. So I feel like there's a little bit, like a big part of me that wants to do it in this game, though. Ooh, what's in here? That's just all the stuff that I dropped in there. That's like the little community box. I don't see anything bad with time skipping. I legit waited a day for them to build my Pokemon Center. Dude, more people are saying they're not time skipping though. So 64% of people said no and 36% said yes. Wow, that's actually 1/3 time skipping and 1/3's not. The only thing is, like, once you time skip one time, you open Pandora's box, and you're probably gonna do more. That's the only thing. Like, you open the box, you open like the door to doing that, and it's really hard not to keep doing that. So the question I have to ask myself is, do I want to open Pandora's box? Do I think I have the capacity to... And I think the box is actually going to be opened, because I think we're going to time skip. I'm going to at least go till tonight in the game. We're going to go till... I'm going to go one day ahead. In the evening. I might come around to not wanting to do it, but just for today, I'm going to do it, I think. Lindsay, how we doing? Hi, Lindsay. Yeah, there's no I would never judge you for time skipping. I'm being a naughty boy. I can't even say that without laughing. I'm being a naughty boy, guys. I'm being real naughty. Ruka, how we doing, girl? What's up, Ruka? I'm being really naughty. I broke the seal. I broke the time skip seal. And they always say when you open that sucker, it's going to be open forever now. I'm being real naughty and I like it. I like being a naughty boy. Whoa. There you are, Ditto. The Leaf Cottage is all done. And now that I'm going to do it, people are going to do it with me. You got to check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Yes. That was worth it. New stream title. Naughty Boy Plays Pokopia. Naughty Boy plays the Beacon of Naughty Boy. I might actually change my title to that, guys. The Naughty Boy Beacon tries to play Pokopia for the first time. That is so funny. Naughty Nick. Don't get me started on that. I'm gonna use a stone tile for this. I'm gonna have all their houses connect. I'm a naughty boy. Yeah, and then I think with streaming, it's not a problem to time skip. I think it's all right. I'm not against it. At least for right now, because I have some cool things I want to do for my builds, and it's really hard to not time skip to get them done. So I'm okay with it. Wow, that is so pretty. So we'll have one house here. I want to put like the flags in front of their house so you can see like who lives here. But I'm gonna put one of the houses here, and then one of the houses will be over here, and we'll have all three of them in a row, and that'll be all where all the starters live. I'll let War Turtle and Squirtle live here first. So I'm gonna destroy their house. Jess, if you forget to like my stream ever again,
You come to my channel every day. You're in my stream almost every day. And you always don't like until... You know what's weird, though? I think algorithmically, I think it's better for you to watch the stream for a while and then drop a like than it is for people that just join your stream, drop a like, and leave. Which I appreciate all that. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I do think algorithmically, YouTube would... I think it's better algorithmically, and for just my stream in general, if people do that, because the YouTube sees that as you've watched for a while and then chose to like, as opposed to dropping in, liking, and then leaving. I think YouTube doesn't like that very much, so it might be a blessing that you do that. It probably helps me a lot more than you know. So I might give you crap for that, but I don't really mean it. I wonder if Scyther has turned my wood into lumber yet. Let's go check. Nope. I'll have to go talk to him. Scyther. Yeah, that helps the most, Lindsay. That helps the most, for real. I think what matters is, I think the algorithm sees you liking and leaving, you know, more than anything. If you like and then you proceed to stay the whole time, that is just as good. Because, like, the watch time helps the most. That's one of the most important things for your algorithm, is how long people watch your stream for. Oh, yeah, things are really popping around here, now that there are so many more Pokemon. So likes aren't even really that helpful, but they can still be beneficial. I would never say don't like the stream. Like, please do if you would for me. But I think likes are overhyped. This will take a while, so come back later to grab your stuff. And, like, you know, there's other streamers that come in my stream and say, hey, Nick, I can't stay, but I'll drop a like for you. I don't think that really does much, but I still appreciate it. I would never say, you know, I would never be like, oh, that doesn't do anything. I'm grateful for all the support I get here, man. Like, I would never, ever be ungrateful for that, ever. But if we're talking, like, grand scheme of things, I don't know how much that actually does. But I will never turn that down. Who knows? Jess, I'm gonna come to one of your future streams and I'm gonna not like the stream on purpose, and I'm gonna be like, oh, forgot to like. We should have new stuff to buy today, shouldn't we? Every day I think the shop changes too. Oh no, the time skipping monster. Oh! Fish scale tiling recipe and a cork board. Oh my god, you gotta be corking my board right now. That's a beautiful. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I will take that. We're far away from environment level 5, but that's okay. Cause every time you time travel, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. I can feel your heartbeat fast. I want this to last. I need you in my life. Cause every time we touch, I get this. Oh, I can only build one log bed. That's the one. And every time we kiss, I swear I reach for the stars. Can you feel my heartbeat go? Wait, I can buy a different bed, can I? I gotta have the ability to build a different bed than those stupid ones. Those are kind of not great beds. Can I buy a recipe for a better bed? These poor Pokemon have to live in the conditions they're living in right now. This is horrible. That's a cute looking house. That leaf house is cute. I think I'm gonna have to build myself like a makeshift house for now until I can like start building my own, because I don't really think the game wants me to build my own house yet. Yeah, there's the tile roof recipe. So to make more progress, we'll have to like just use like one of the pre-built houses, and I'll have to put my little stupid flag in there. I'll buy that pot too. I'll put it in my house. Your builds depend. It depends like what you're building. So like certain things just take different lengths of time to build. Like a bigger house will take longer to build than like a smaller house will. Whoa, this is cool. Wow, this is really neat. I might have to just end up building one of these. Just for me for now. I'll have to get like some more, like a stool and a table for them in there. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. I'm just repossessing their whole house. That's crazy. To train them is my cause. I want to say it does. I don't really know. I haven't seen like all the Pokemon in the game, but I want to say that Wooloo's in the game. Don't quote me on that though. If I was a betting man, I would say yes. It feels like they put a lot of the most popular Pokemon that are in Pokemon in this game. And Wooloo, I would say, is pretty popular overall. Not the most popular, but I'd say Wooloo is like decently popular, right? It's pretty iconic from Gen 8, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, though. I haven't seen like the whole list of Pokemon that are in the game. Okay, I'm gonna put the next leaf house next to this one. But we can have them like really, like they can be right next to each other, like right butt up next to each other. I like that. Well, that feels like it wouldn't work being that close, but maybe it will. I just feel like it wouldn't work. We're gonna try this. Interesting. I'm gonna be the next Pokemon Master. You know it, dude. I already am a Pokemon Master. Look at my builds. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Combee is flying over the rock. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Your home is gone. Well, I think... I wish he wouldn't call me his... Like, he always calls me my bestie. Why am I his bestie? Yo, Jess, I appreciate the like goal so much. Wait, did we already hit the other one? We already smashed 150 likes today, guys. That is wild. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I will battle every day. Just drop the like. Come with me. I'm gonna have Paris work on this too. We gotta have Paris work on this job. Are they still living up here? Yeah. Whoa. Comey goes around everywhere dropping that. Like, it pollinates all the flowers. Look at that. Like, the honey is crazy that Comey makes. I wouldn't say my home is bad or anything, but... I wouldn't say my home is that bad, but Nick, I'm living in a bed of flowers, dude. And I'd like to live somewhere that's not a bed of flowers. You ungrateful Pokemon. Knight, you're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. You didn't have to do that. You're so awesome. I appreciate you. Jess, you made up for not dropping a like by making my like goal, so now you're forgiven, okay? Bless your heart, girl. I really appreciate you a lot, Jess. You're awesome. Knight, you're awesome too. I appreciate the membership a whole heck of a lot. Scyther. I need a little more time. It'll be worth the wait, I promise. Can I have him take a break on this? If he's making lumber for me, I wonder if I can have him take a break and then we can have him work on this house. Jared, you're not playing Pokopia right now, are you? I don't think you have a Switch 2 yet, do you, Jared? I don't think you have a Switch 2 quite yet. Okay, so Scyther can help build, and we can have Paris, Bulbasaur, and then we can have... I'm gonna wake Hitmonchan, sorry, but sorry, just woke up. Yeah, no worries, Helen. I'll be here for a while tonight, though. If you want to come back, you're always welcome to come back. I'll be here for a while, though. No pressure at all. Looking at the moon makes me hungry for some reason. You know what I mean? Me too. I get very hungry at night. Yes. You can put those cottages right up next to each other. Like they're like literally touching. I wonder if there's gonna be like a weird like visual glitch that happens. Like, will the roofs like connect? Will the roofs go through each other? Knight, thanks again for being great. I really appreciate it a lot. So I'm going to have my starter Pokemon live here. I'm going to open up like a little, like we're going to have Combee and Vespiquen live here. And they're going to be like my pollinators. And then I'm going to move these bushes out of the way, like these nasty bushes. And then we're going to have a big garden here. I'll be growing a lot of crops. Is my plan at least. Yeah, have a great day, Helen. I appreciate you either way. I know things can get busy. Start working, guys. Start working. Okay, this is Squirtle's house, right? I'm gonna take his house down. We're gonna rock smash it. Wait, how do we go about taking these down? Maybe we can't. I thought we could just just punch the house here and that would break, but I guess we can't do that, huh? Maybe you can't as long as they're living in here, right? Interesting. So how would you move them out? Maybe you can't punch them if there's people that live here. So we're gonna have to move them out first, right? So I'll get Squirtle and more Turtle to follow me. Yo, what are they building here? Everybody's working so hard. Because I want to move them in right here. And I'll just throw down, like, this log table. We'll put this over here. There we go. Want to move here? Are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. Yeah, go ahead. Wow, thank you, Ditto. Yo, even the scenery looks more, like, scenic when I'm with you, Ditto. Want to move here? I can live here? You sure can. Tortle. Yo, thanks, Ditto. Tortle. And then now I'm assuming if we go to punch... If we go punch this habitat, since nobody's living here, we should be able to pick it up, right? No, we can't. My home is getting nicer and nicer. So how would you ever take these down then? Empty house. Maybe later on there'll be a way to find a way to like move these or something. But these look like they're stuck here for now. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would they be stuck here? If nobody's living in them, I can't imagine why we couldn't actually break these down, right? I guess the only thing that I can think of is this is gonna be like a late game feature, or like a later game feature, is like moving the houses and being able to break them down. So I guess we can't do that yet. But it doesn't make any sense to me why we can't do that. That's okay. That just means we'll have to make more progress. That's fine. Alright, we'll get some of my lumber. Okay, it's like later game? Okay. That's not really a big deal to me, but I don't necessarily like the fact that, like... I don't really like that fact, you know? That's not my favorite thing about the game so far. We gotta unlock that bonfire eventually. It's alright. Oh, we can unlock hatch windows at level 5 too. That's cool. I'm gonna go build my house. So I'm gonna buy another one of these recipes here. Yeah, we have one more leaf cottage kit. So I'm gonna build one of like I'm gonna build myself a little bush house for a minute. Just till I can finish, like, just until we get like more recipes like for roofing and stuff. I'm gonna build one of these leaf huts. And I'll just live here for now. Yeah, it's an unlock later. Okay, that makes sense. So we probably should make a little more progress then, like story-wise. This could be something good. Keep smashing A. We got a corkboard recipe. That's cool. So I'm gonna time skip again. Nobody tell Nintendo. I'm gonna be a naughty boy again, because you guys know I like being a naughty boy. I'm gonna be a naughty boy, I'm gonna time skip, and I'm gonna build a temporary shelter right here. Now, please do me a big favor. Please do not tell Nintendo what I'm doing. It's very imperative they don't know. We need more leaves. Well, they don't have missing no. It would be cool if they did, but there's gonna be a character in the game that's named Smear Guru, and Smear Guru is gonna have the ability to paint stuff for you, I think. Because he was like an artist in some of the game's trailers. So I think that will be part of his shtick, is like painting stuff for you. And wow, I'm out of leaves already. I could be wrong. I don't know that for sure, but I think that's going to be part of it. Barb, I think the only dolls I have the Eevee plush and I have the Ditto plush. I think those are my only two. The Eevee one's really cute. I don't even like really know how rare those are. Have you found any cooler ones? I like the Eevee one a lot. Yeah, I have Eevee and I have Ditto. And I have the Ditto rug too. That's pretty much all I found so far. This game is legit the best. Okay, we gotta gather leaves anyways for my quest today. Wait, how do you get leaves again? I was cutting those down, but it wasn't giving me any leaves. Do we get leaves if I break a tree down? No. I thought when you cut those, oh, we got 1 leaf. We got 3 leaves from that. Okay, you do get trees. You do get leaves from trees. But you can get leaves from cutting down like the leaf, like the grass tiles, right? I swore that those always gave me leaves when I cut them down. Oh my god, Mackie, you got a substitute doll? Oh my god, I need that in my life. No way. Oh my god, Mackie, I'm jealous of you. I gotta catch up to you then. Not really, I'm not in a rush, but I love the substitute doll. That's so cool. Yeah, that gave me a leaf. Mackie, that's awesome. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not even like a little bit jealous. I'm a lot of it jealous. That's super cool. I would really like to get a Cyndaquil doll. Or like find Cyndaquil in the game somewhere. I'm going to be making him a sick house. So in the Pokemon mainline games, there's a move called Substitute, and they have like a default. It's kind of like a reptile that your Pokemon becomes, so that will take the damage instead of your Pokemon. And it's been part of like mainline Pokemon games for a long time. So it just I have like a lot of nostalgia towards it. I really love the substitute doll. One of my favorite things in all of Pokemon. So I'm kind of jealous of Mackie right now. I'm not even jealous at all. But yeah, it's like a little like green reptile looking doll it's been around Pokemon games for a long time. It's weird that we still haven't found, that's where Litwick lives. Okay, so when Litwick stops following me, they're gonna move up here. It's okay, you can follow me, buddy. How many berries do you think you can eat, Ditto? About 30? I was feeling lonely. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, this looks bad. Well, you know what the beauty of when a game looks bad to you is? I'm going to tell you, here's a beautiful thing you can do when a game looks bad to you. You can go on YouTube, use the search function to find a game you want to watch that's not this. You should go watch some stuff you want to watch then, buddy. Don't spend your time in places you don't want to be, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people have to be like that, dude. You gotta like join, like, you know, I would never go to a YouTube video that I don't want to watch and be like, oh, this looks terrible. Yeah. Like I don't go to Italian restaurants. I don't like Italian food. I'm not gonna go there and be like, wow, this food looks awful. I don't like Italian. Go somewhere else that you want to be then, man. Like, don't come to streams and be like, oh, this game looks like shit. You probably don't like the genre. I don't know. People are just crazy, dude. Blows my mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to an Italian restaurant and be like, oh, this food looks like shit. Yeah, I know. It takes a lot of effort to do that. Blows my mind. I'm not sure what you're accomplishing by trying to do that either. Like, I don't usually give those messages like the time of day. I just usually block people, but like that one, I don't know. It's better just to block and move on for sure, but sometimes I just gotta comment on it because it just blows my mind that people take time to do that. I'm not trying to hate on you back. I'm not, I obviously, like, you know. I don't know, it just kind of drives me crazy. It's just kind of easy to tell when people are trying to hate versus trying to like actually like give criticism. Like, if people came here and said, hey, the game doesn't look the best, but I'm here to check it out at least. Yeah, I would never make fun of you for like not liking the game. It's okay not to like it, but like it's really easy to like just at least be a genuinely like decent person and not just try to like rage bait, you know? Which is basically what people try to do when like new games come out. They love the rage bait. We should rename YouTube into frickin' Rage Bait Tube. Rage Bait Tube. Around the corner through the tube in your boob. Around the corner in the city in your boob in the tube in the lube. Yeah, normally I don't really comment on that stuff though, Jess. It's not really worth it, you know? I try to focus on the positives here and try to focus on all the people that are being nice, you know? And it takes energy out of me to have to like comment on people's messages that are negative. I try really hard to like not do that though. Like, I'm really good about biting my tongue, but sometimes I just gotta let it out. Like, sometimes I just let myself like, I don't know. I balance this pretty well sometimes. But if you're in your kitchen and somebody like and you're cooking food, but let's say you're in your kitchen, you're making like Italian food, and somebody comes out your window and says, "Oh wow, that food looks really bad." That's kind of like how I feel when people come in my stream and try to like hate on me. Like, I'm not forcing you to look in my window and look at what food I'm making. That's just how my brain looks at YouTube. Like, when people come here to like hate comment, like, then go to like a place you want. Then go to somewhere you want to be. Then, you know, you don't got to be looking in my window and seeing what I'm making for dinner. If you don't like what I'm playing, I'm not forcing you to be here. It's totally fine to not want to be here. I would never blame you for that. I want you to go where like go to a place that makes you happy. Like, don't spend your time in places you don't want to be. That's how I look at it, I guess. Yeah, I think, but then I kind of like think about it later though, and I almost regret like trying to give them my attention, you know, because like when people come to a stream and they post a hate comment, they only do it because they want my attention. That's the whole point of it. So I gave them what they wanted, and I don't want to do that too much. So I kind of regret the fact that I even comment on that stuff, you know. But in the moment, like sometimes I just got to say it because it just drives me a little bit crazy. But they're looking for interaction. Like they want me to be like, oh, the game's great, and then they want to like hate on it more. It's literally all they want. That's what they come here for. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Thank you, Scyther. Thank you, Scyther. I love you, buddy. Just, I'm going to come over to your house tomorrow, but you're not going to know I'm there. And I'm going to wait for you to start making food. And I'm going to, like, wait till you start making food that I don't like. And I'm going to judge you really hard. So you better make some food tomorrow that I like. Or else you're going to get me in your ear being like,
Ew. Oh my god, Jess. Why would you eat that? I would never eat that.
so be careful about what you're eating tomorrow. You might have me in your window.
Ew.
Oh, I love pancakes, Mr. Bubbles. I'm a pancake aficionado. I can get down with some pancakes. I love pancakes. All right, I think... Let me go check the PC quick one more time, because I think I got to see if there's... No, I'm going to come look in your window when you're making food tomorrow. Oh, Stefan, Nick is keeping me here against my will, and I'm enjoying every second of it. And you're never leaving. You're going to be here forever and ever. You're never leaving my stream. You're perma-locked into being here. It has a large bed, so it looks like you can use it to haul some pretty big stuff. We can haul stuff? What? This game has a hauling feature, apparently. Yeah, you better buckle your seatbelt, buddy. You're not leaving my stream ever, man. Buckle in. I gotta buy this. Has a large bed, so it looks like you can use it to haul some pretty big stuff. What kind of stuff would we have to haul? I guess we'll find out. Maybe I can have one of my Pokemon, like, haul that cart. Like, can I hook that up to one of my Pokemon and then have them... What? I guess I don't know if that's a decoration or if that's... Whoa, look, we can, like, jump on it, though. I'm gonna assume this is more of like just a decoration piece and not like an actual like utility item. I don't know though. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket and we'll see if I can use that later for something. Because part of me feels like it could be like a utility item. Yo, Danny, what's good, friendo? Danny, how we doing? That would be wild if you could actually like I doubt it, though. I doubt it. No, but I'm kind of serious, guys. I'm not really like a big fan of Italian food. I've never really been like a big Italian guy. So that I'm being serious about. Like pasta. Like, I like pizza. Like, pizza's pretty fun. Like, or not fun, but pretty delicious. But when it comes to like other stuff, I'm not really a big fan of like most Italian food. Like Mexican, I'm a bigger Mexican guy. Or like yeah, Mexican's good. If it's not for pizza though, I'm not really a big fan of Italian food. And put all my decoration items that we can use for Pokemon habitats in here for now. That'll free up a lot of my inventory space. I just have weight, and then this one will be for like for build materials. Sure, Squirtle. I got you. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. They always give me a rope. Why do they always give me a rope? You stayed up till 3 in the morning playing Pokopia? Oh my god, girl, you're crazy. I'm doing pretty good, Danny. I'm just very addicted to. Yeah, I'm very addicted to this game. I'm having a really good time playing it. I thought about escaping, but then the cozy vibes made me stay. Stockholm Syndrome. I should call my channel the Beacon of Stockholm Syndrome. Wouldn't that be a good name? Stockholm Beacon. I'm gonna patent that so you guys can't steal it from me. They call me Stockholm Beacon. Whoa, Squirtle just used water gun by himself. Where are you headed today? I'll tag along if that's okay. No, you can stay here. This is so mean. No, it's literally okay. Squirtle, I don't need your help. How about you stay here and do literally anything else? It's actually not okay. All right, we're gonna time skip by one more day. And then we'll have to time skip 2 more times actually today. Which is okay. Break down, stare at the... Yo, Livy, how we doing, man? Oh, you already made your channel called Jessica Stockholm Syndrome? Well, I'm gonna have to I'm stealing your channel from you then. Well, I'm gonna have to, I'm the parent company of your channel, so what I say goes. I'm not sure what that means, but dude, I have a really bad joke right now, Jess, but I'm not gonna say it, okay? I'm gonna keep it. It's better I don't say it right now. It's much better. But knowing me, it might come out anyways. Who's my best friend in Pokopia? Probably Litwick. Probably Litwick. Okay, I'm going to say a joke. I might actually say it, but I don't mean it, okay? You had a bad joke too? Oh, it's probably the same one that I was going to say. Maybe it's better I don't say it then. Let me try to see if I can find a way to forget about it so I don't actually say it. Because I kind of want to say it. Nick, be strong. Don't give in. Ditto, there you are. The Leaf Cottage is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Ooh, we have to move that. I don't know. We didn't build that right, guys. It didn't come out right. Shoot. It's too far back. Actually, what we could do... We could have this be staggered. So we could have every cottage here be behind by one. So it could be like... No, I don't think I'm going to like that as much. Hopefully we'll have the ability to move these houses soon. But we messed that up real bad. You know in Animal Crossing when it lets you preview the builds... I don't know if this game has that feature. I didn't do it that time, but that did not turn out right. Okay, that's all right. We'll manage. I'm gonna have Heracross follow me quick. I'm gonna have Scyther follow me quick. I'm gonna have War Turtle follow me quick. You can delete it before building, but yeah, but you can't see the final product though. Like I can't see like how it's gonna look when it's all built. I don't think. There's a rainbow wing up there. Because I was gonna say, since I'm the parent company of your channel, you can call me Daddy. I don't mean that though. You can call me Daddy Beacon. Please forgive me. I'm gonna go get Charmeleon over here too. That's Daddy to you. If yours is worse than that, don't say it here. Just message me. I feel like whatever you're gonna say is not gonna be as friendly. I'm gonna have to. I said it's gonna be done at 2:14. It's only an hour away. I still would rather have it done right now, but it's not that like we have that long to wait. So I guess theoretically we could just wait the end game time. But I'm gonna have to build one more leaf hut anyway, so we're not gonna do that. Hey Da Vinci, it's so good to see you, dude. Da Vinci, how we doing, man? Wow, this music is awesome. Da Vinci, my friend, Da Vinci's here in chat. Da Vinci's here. The man, the myth, the legend. Do do do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab those lepa berries. I'll grab the ones up here too. Because it's gonna be 71 degrees in Michigan this week. I can't wait. 71 degrees in Michigan this week. Something about subbing? Oh, that wouldn't be as good. Oh, Jess, that joke wouldn't have been as good. That joke wouldn't have been as good. I already don't like it as much. I'm glad you saved it. It was about subbing. Yeah, right. That's not even that good of a joke, girl. So this is the music at 1 p.m. The 1 p.m. music in this game is great, man. I like this a lot. Sore loser. We're gonna have to move these houses. I wish I would have got that right the first time, but it's okay. I'm not a sore loser, Jess. You're a sore woman. Do do do. Yeah, you can pick the flowers with the rototiller. Yeah, I know that. I wasn't trying to pick those flowers. I was trying to well, I don't know why I can't get Ivysaur to appear in any of my patches. Like, it should appear here. I don't know why it's not popping up. I've been remaking that biome, and then it might just take a long time, I guess, for him to appear. But I swear to God, I've been doing that a lot. And I think that's what you need for Ivysaur, right? He's the next one I want in my village. Yeah, he's a rare spawn. That's why. A large field of flowers, every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. But there's also a very rare spawn, which is kind of cool. I'm going to get your name wrong. Is it Nilik? Nilikoit? Probably butchered your name so bad. I hope you're having a great time playing Pokopia, though. It's good to meet you. This game is taking over my life. No, I'm kidding, Jess. You're pretty funny, actually. I like your jokes. You have a good sense of humor. I can appreciate it a lot. So we'll have the last house go here. That's gonna fit perfectly here too. That's gonna be awesome. Just got to make sure I know what. I need lava berries. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. The music is making me really happy right now. Let's go up here and get that rainbow wing. I'm gonna look around for anything else, like any more unlockables here. We can break this down for iron. Sloped roof. We can break that down for iron. I'm gonna want to break some of that stuff down too for I want those countertops. Hey Cthulhu, that's really awesome. I love your name, by the way. I know your name's like a play on the word Cthulhu. You have an awesome name. That membership's so sweet of you. I really, 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 really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I eat berries to make my PP last longer. That sounded really inappropriate. I didn't even know how that would sound coming out, but thank you. Cthulhu, I appreciate you so much. That's really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it means so much you're hanging out today. I know, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I need you guys to you guys gotta eliminate that from your memory bank. I never said that. If anybody ever talks about that ever again, I'm gonna deny that I ever said that. So please get your laughs in right now. Everybody laugh. Everybody get that out of your system, because I never said that. Yo, what's up, Icarus? My eyes widen like berries. Do what now? I can't repeat it. If I repeat it, I'm liable for something. Some things you can only say one time. Look how much better that looks down there. Like the world looks so much more alive since we've been like working over there. You know, like when you guys know, like when your parents always say like, hey, if I say this, don't repeat it to your dad, or don't repeat it out loud ever again. That's like what I say here. Don't ever repeat what I say here sometimes, because it does come out wrong when I say things a lot. But I think someone just subscribed to. I think your name is Amagda. Thanks for subbing. There are certain things we say here, guys, that we can never repeat, okay? Make sure you remember that. What happens in Beacon chat stays in beacon chat. Everyone zip your mouse. Everybody pretend like you didn't hear anything, okay? In a very loving way. And I'm not really anyone that would ever tell you what to do with your life, but this is one scenario. Oh, that's how you get different berries? Oh my god, that blew my mind. Oh, that's awesome. I was really wondering how you got like the Ross berries and all the other berries. They're up here. Oh my gosh, that blew my mind. Are these all going to be the same kind of berries then? These are all Ross berries. Wow. This is awesome. So maybe like different areas have different berries. So maybe if we explore over here, there'd be other berries too. Because I've never really watered these trees before. These still might be the same ones, right? Yeah, those are still the PP berries. I can't believe those Ross berries. I thought we'd have to like unlock those like via gameplay, but that's not how it works. This game is taking over my brain. Well, I can bring those Ross berries to... I guess maybe every area has like different berries then, right? Do. McDad. Yo, Daz, I saw yesterday you played this game, man. I gotta watch your stream back, but I saw you actually played this on stream yesterday. Daz, are you loving it, man? We're building like a little, we're getting my village here built up a little bit. Jerry, thank you so much for the $2, man. Was asleep and a berry showed up when you said that. And a berry showed up. Like in your house, Jerry? Like a berry popped in your room and I said that? Jerry, how did a berry pop into your room? Are you gonna call somebody? Jerry, what is that? I'm not even pretending like that. I don't understand what you mean by that. I love you, Jerry. Thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate the $2 a lot. Thank you very much, man. Oh, the PP berry. Oh, that's that. Well, the PP berry can be kind of sneaky, man. Jerry, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, you gotta look out for the PP berry. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Nick. It's really quite fascinating. What have you got here, Nick? All right. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Daz, are you time skipping in Pokopia? Have you time skipped at all, or are you playing the game like vanilla? Or not vanilla. Are you playing the game like standard? That's a light clay. It's something that Pokemon trainers used to use. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this thing. It's rather small. I already have one of those appraised. Yeah, the game's awesome, Daz. I'm really into it, man. I'm trying to take my time, but I'm... We did kind of time skip today a little bit. Already. Dude, I was doing a little bit of skipping. The Berry Brigade. Oh, is there... Oh, there's a Pokemon down here, isn't there? Yep. Oh my god, That's awesome. That's awesome. I got a Gastrodon before I got a Shellos. You there, would you listen to this? I bumped my head into a wall just a bit ago, see? Right here. Oh wait, I forgot. I never have any bruises or any visible injuries for that matter. Any bump or scrape just heals. The Gastrodon cry is absolutely one of my favorite cries in all of Pokemon. It's so iconic. Don't repeat. Never, you guys never repeat this at home. I'm gonna do this one time, okay? You get one Gastrodon cry out of me. Louie. But that doesn't change the fact that it hurts. Oh goodness, look at me babbling on like this when we've only just met. Thanks so much for listening. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's... I'm not doing it again. The softness of its body helps disperse the force of impacts. So although its body is uncommonly squishy, it's also surprisingly resilient. I love Gastrodon. That Pokemon's pink as hell. I gotta have him follow me around. I'm a Gastrodon believer. Oh, how lovely to see everyone working so hard to build something together. Wait, is that what his wait. Is that what his ability is? Does he have building? Ari, no, don't clip it, guys. Please don't clip the Gastrodon cry. If you clip it, I'll upload it as a short today. I should upload that as a short, I think. That'd be so dumb. Imagine it's like a 5-second short where all it says is, "Don't do this at home, guys." And I just do the cry. It's so dumb. Wait, what is its ability though? Oh, it can trade with you. Okay, Pokemon with the water specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby plants. And what does the trade do again? What's the trade one do again? Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at a cash register. Well, I don't have a cash register yet. I'm not that far in the game, sadly. It'll go viral. Clip it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but that might attract some weird people to my channel, though, Icarus. I'm not sure that's the kind of people I want to attract around here, you know. Then the people are going to be expecting the PP content and the Gastrodon content every day, and I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have like the resilience in me to do that cry every day, or maybe talk about PPs that much. I wish I did. Once in a blue moon, maybe. Yeah, I agree. I think they could have done fishing in this game a little bit better. Like, I like the mechanic of having the pole by the water, but it would be cool if there was a way to actually reel in fish Pokemon or like water Pokemon. It doesn't really make like break the game for me, because at least it kind of is like fishing, but it's just not necessarily what I would prefer. So I do agree with you. All right, I guess we're gonna go time skip. I'm gonna have to time skip, and we'll put my Ditto flag down tomorrow in that new house we're making. All right, I'm gonna walk around a little bit more though, I guess, before I time skip, because what if I find like more items? Wasn't there a rainbow wing that we didn't grab? It must have been yesterday. I must not have grabbed it. Shoot. Well, yeah, I can only really afford to have about 5 weird people in my chat at a time, and Jess takes up about 4 of those slots. So I can only really afford to have 1 person in my chat that's weird when there's her around. So between CD. Ooh, a gym leader CD. We gotta find Rotom soon. Finding more shield fossils. I got a full quota. Got no more time, no more room or time. Running through the game. Ooh, a large relic. I'm taking that. We'll go show that to Professor Tangrowth. Running through the 6. My woes are behind me. They're catching up fast. Oh boy, they're coming fast. Oh boy, they're coming real fast. Oh no, I'm running through the 6 with my woes. And I'm gonna make a new Pokopia song. Running through the 6 with my woes. I'm trying to garden berry in my garden with my hose. Like the garden tool, not like women. I'm in the garden with my hose. We're planting berries in my garden. I found it. I found the substitute doll. Holy crap, I found it. Guys, who told me they had the substitute doll? I am now the product. I'm so happy I didn't time skip. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now. I got the substitute doll. We're getting lots and lots and lots of stuff. Oh yeah, Pam, you're fine. I never tried that yet. The dream places. We can go talk to Drifloon today then. I should go do that with today. Ooh, another mysterious slate. I'm gonna have to. We'll have to go put that downstairs too, in the one place. Yeah, you're fine. Like, I don't really care if like people remind me about stuff that I've already seen in the game. I already knew about that, right? So I wouldn't say you're really like backseating too much. There's a time and place where backseatings are like more or less okay, you know. If you're reminding me about stuff that I've already seen in the game, that's different than if like you're telling me about stuff I haven't seen yet, or stuff that like, or if like you're just straight up telling me how to play. That's different. You're okay. I'm gonna water this tree. Yeah, maybe when we take the Dream Islands, or like the Dream Address thing, whatever it's called. What's up here? I've never been up here yet. Maybe we'll find... Can we go back here? How can I mine behind this thing? This is supposed to be a... What the heck? I don't understand this. The fact that it's letting me do this is mind-blowing. I did not think I'd be able to do this back here. I'm not trying to get stuck. I'm gonna have to get out. Let's go talk to Drifloon. This is wild, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Let's jump off here. Ladina, did you just call me Nuck? Ladina, that is not my name, girl. You just called me Nuck? GG's Nuck. Who's Nuck? Nuck? I haven't been called that since elementary school. I'll just leave it here. We can figure the puzzle out later. I'm sure this guy that'll fit somewhere on the bottom, probably. I'll leave it. Calling me Nuck. You're a knucklehead. Let me... I want to go dousing with Pidgey sometime. We should go use a dousing machine more. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Any spawns back here? No, there's not. Oh, Bree, you're fine. Yeah, just never ever feel like you have to be here more than you want to be here for. I'm always happy to see you, but, you know. Don't ever feel like you have to be pressured to be here all the time. Just show up here whenever you feel like you can. I never ever expect that from you. I always just appreciate when I see you. I'm always grateful to have you here, but You know, if life gets crazy and like showing up the streams feels more like work than it is fun, that's a good sign that it's probably time to take a break. You know, that's a good, like, I don't want you to get burned out from watching me. You never gotta ever worry about that, ever. You know, there's times where like I kind of want to take a break from watching a streamer, and I always worry sometimes that, you know, because I want to support them still, but you should never feel like it's, you know, just be here when you want to be here. I never would ever make you feel bad about not showing up. And the door's always open if you ever want to come back too, you know. But make sure you take care of yourself. Even if just lurking is what you want to do, like that's always okay. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. That's cycling road. What? Can I go over there right now? I didn't think this was even accessible. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, it is recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's awesome. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, I never expect anyone to be here more than they want to be here for, you know. You guys were seriously no, I've never been there yet. No, Jess, I'm taking my freaking sweet piddly stinking time, girl. Wait, you haven't been there yet? Yes, my pancakes are not that. My pancakes don't work like that. I'll go there in a minute. The game warned me though not to go there yet. Why is this here? Do. No, I'm just kidding, Jess. Yeah, it's fine. You're taking your time, but when Jess says she's taking her time, it means she's blowing through the game. Nick, I'm taking my time with Pokopia. I'm taking my sweet time. Meanwhile, she's blowing through the whole game. Yes, we must take our time. Here, let me talk to Tangrowth. I'm gonna praise these relics. If you ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. I hope this is the loaded dice. Loaded dice, loaded dice. A mysterious pedestal. Humans used these long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it though. It could be fun to use as a decoration for your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Wait, what? A mysterious pedestal. That's awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? I think I have one more, right? No, I don't. Okay. We'll take a walk down there. I want to see what's over here. You haven't done Drifloon yet? You're like, what you're saying, Jess, it's cool that we all are doing different things in different orders. I like that about the game. It's nice that we can experience the game in different fashions and like different. I think that's awesome. See, the fact that it lets you go anyways is just freaking cool. You know, like a lot of games would say, hey, you can't go this way until you do like all the other stuff in that town. It gives you the option. I respect that a lot. Yeah, I think what you mean. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, another Pokemon Center. I think what you mean, Bree, is like when you're depressed, nothing brings you joy. Like your brain, it gets locked out of having joy, you know? But just know you can always lurk here. But, you know, as long as like you can have some background noise, maybe that can help you too. But I kind of feel like that's how I feel like, about life sometimes. Like I'll have times where like I get really depressed and nothing brings me joy. I don't. So I understand. I never hold it against you if you take time away though. Just know that. Beep beep. Boot up complete. Obtaining the information about this town. Wait, Palatine never had a Pokemon Center? This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. There's more towns. That's awesome. That is really cool. I think I'm going to call this... I mean, I gotta call this one Tiddlywinkville. I'm gonna call it Tiddlywink Town. Yes. Beep beep, special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Wow. Keep on living your best Pokemon life. Well, we're going to end up... There's different colored bushes and there's different things to buy here every day. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. You got to be flipping my pancake while I'm buying all these. Dude. Dude, that is awesome. You got trapped here. No, this is freaking... So when we time skip, we're gonna be able to every day we can. I'm gonna buy this plant. Guys, my brain cannot handle this game. My brain literally has no capacity. Every time I'm playing it more and more, I get more into it. I'm like, this is blowing my mind. I'm gonna die. A Pokemon, a Pokemon. What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then, when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everybody go? I'll help you look. You're gonna help me look? Thank you. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. And one who said they really loved electricity, and then one who said, if I find Leafeon, guys, I'm going to explode. Like, I love Leafeon so freaking much. So many. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a Pokemon habitat. That really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but, you know, you think you can help me find my friends? I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. That's awesome. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environments. So we could bring Eevee back with me to... Wow. You earned a recipe as a new reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. We can make a sign now. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and underdeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite other players to play via link play to help you design an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are some Pokemon who can only find work there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. This is awesome. This is awesome. I am all about this. It's awesome the game lets you come over here like whenever you want, basically. Like it doesn't stop you from doing this. Is there a place that we can go inside the waterfall? Classic Pokemon, dude. Classic Pokemon. This is amazing. Crystal fragments. A piece of broken crystal. It's transparent so you can see right through it. What the heck? What the freaking heck? I'm so happy we came down here. I can break these. Oh my god, there's crystal blocks. Oh, that's ice. So there's crystals and there's ice down here. Well, you could make a really cool house for Glaceon. If you came back down here and you wanted to like make like a cool ice house, you could do that. This is crazy. All right, we got 2 glowing mushrooms. Always behind the waterfall, they hide the good stuff. Is that a desert? Wait, we can't go over there right now, right? No way, you can. Sea glass fragments. Pieces of glass that have been polished and buffed by ocean waves. Is that a feather? I had no idea this game would have like a big beach like this. This is blowing my mind. Well, we're gonna build a house on this beach eventually, and we're gonna build a big lighthouse too. I will eventually make this into something cool. It'd be fun if you had like a bunch of your friends and you all had your favorite leafy, evolution, and you all had like a shared world like this, and everyone designed a house to match the evolution, and like you had like a little contest to see whose house was the best. I would build like the coolest little moss house. I'm gonna build Leafeon a cool moss house for sure whenever I get them a house. Like whenever we find Leafeon, we're gonna make them a big house. This is incredible. Because like I've been trying to like stay away from seeing spoilers for this game. I haven't seen any new areas at all. Because I want to see what happens like when we go to like those other teleportation places. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more to unlock. This is awesome. Can we climb this? Ooh, what's up here? This makes frozen mountains with a mystical atmosphere. What the heck? I'm breaking this pedestal too. Wait, this makes frozen mountains. Can I go in here? Oh, do you really, Dazzling? Wait, you get cloth if I break that stuff on the beach? Oh, thank you. All right, let me give it the 1-2 Mayweather. You know what's weird? Because like normally I do try to break stuff. I don't know why I didn't try to break this stuff. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so helpful. I appreciate it. Cool. You got a recipe for a glossy awning. Oh, heck yeah. Cool, thank you. Well, I'm gonna break all this. Does Pallet Town reset every day? No, it probably doesn't. Never mind. They said you can like build here with your friends or build solo. So this will be the same every time I come here, right? Unless I'm playing with friends, and I guess it would probably change. Like, but it would like reset, right? I'm so confused how this works though. The freezing chambers kit. I'm gonna have to build that eventually. I legit think this game will be, for me, more fun than the new Pokemon generation next year. I don't know. I do see myself playing this a lot. This would be like a game we definitely play here like regularly, like almost at least 3 times a week. Even like a year from now, I'm probably gonna be playing this a lot. I just think it's great. I guess I mean like the new updates and everything, they're gonna be having like new Pokemon that join all the time, so it should be great. Like constant new features, constant updates, constant things they'll be adding to it. I hope this game explodes in popularity. I really hope so. Do 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 do. Okay, what is this thing for? Oh, the lost and found. Is there one of these in the other Pokemon Center? I wonder. We got 2 jars of honey, but I don't even see I don't even see a. Yeah, let's head back home. Yeah, I think so too, Icarus. I think this game will be popular for a long, long time. Wait, I didn't have Eevee follow me. But maybe we should go back for Eevee and have him follow me back here. Because I'd like to make him a house on that island. Or, you know, we could have Pallet Town just be like where I have my evolutions live. Yeah, we should do that. I'm gonna jump back up here. Oh, Angie, thank you for 26 months. Hi, friends. Are you all as addicted to this game as I am? I am, Angie. I'm having a good time playing this. My brain is so happy. I'm taking my time for sure. Like, I'm not really rushing through the game, but we're just kind of building some cool stuff. And yeah, Angie, I'm very addicted. I'm very, very happy with this game. We're just finding some cool Pokemon and we're taking our time. Yeah, I'm really, really, really liking the game, Angie. It's going to be a game I'll be playing here for a while. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Angie? Angie, I appreciate you very much. I'm very, very happy with this game. It's been awesome. I've been really liking the exploration and... What's up, huh? Ditto, what you want? Libic just said, what's up, huh? Follow me, dude. I'll go with you. But yeah, Angie, it's been incredible. Like, the game is just one of my favorite games I've played in a long time. Like, Pokemon cozy game and like the style of Dragon Quest Builders. This is like a dream come true. I'm gonna take a lot of my old Switch games into GameStop and see if I can get enough trade-in value for this. Well, they'll give you a stick of beef jerky and about $3 towards Switch 2 if you trade in like a lot of games. Because I'm gonna take a break to get some food, okay? I'll be right back. I have tacos in my fridge that are calling my name right now. Yeah, the game is awesome, Angie. I'm really late. This is the house that I built so far. Or this is what I'm working on building, at least. But I gotta wait to finish the roof. But this is my bed we got. I got a cool little Eevee plush. I got a little Minior lamp. And then I finished the dock down here, so I made the dock. I want to finish this house so bad. I'm really liking how it's turning out. Yeah, the game's just amazing. Like, I think Pokopia is one of the best games I have played in a long time. Even like when I stop streaming it, I just want to play more. Well, this will be done because we can wait for this to be done because this will be done at 2:14, right? Yeah. I'll wait for that in real time, and then we'll do a Driftloon Island when I get back because I haven't tried that yet either. I think I'm like really taking my time with the game, which is good though. Like that's kind of been like what I'm doing. I'm trying my best to like not rush anything, and I'm trying my best to like really take it slow. If you guys are new here though, if anybody ever wants to join my Discord, or if you want to follow any of my links, I'm going to be giving away a copy of Pokopia every Friday here for 4 weeks. So if you want to get any of my giveaways, just join the Discord, and then I'll let you guys know when they're up. I'll ping everybody in there. So tomorrow night, we're going to give away a copy of the game, and then the next week on Friday, we're going to give away a copy of the game, and then the next week on Friday, we're going to give away a copy of the game, then one more giveaway the following Friday. So I'll be right back, guys. Almost back. Give me 1 second, then we're back. Yeah, I made some coffee and I spilled it all over my shirt. And I tried to dry it up. I didn't do a great job. Hey, Big Cheese, what's up, man? And now we're back. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be really addicted to this game for a long time. Let me bring Gastrodon with me. I want to see what happens when we have it follow me. Oh my god, it's so cute. I was going to try that earlier tonight, but I forgot. I never did. This is almost done then, right? It said 2:14, so we have like 6 more minutes. Which is perfect, because then we can go to one of those dream islands. Stop wasting coffee. I tried, man. I didn't try to pour it on myself. I'm sorry, Da Vinci. You're probably very disappointed in me. Oh yeah, you found a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it is stored up inside of me. They gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. Oh, Dream Islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. That is so cool. Oh, we have to do it tomorrow. Okay. Well, I have the substitute doll on me, right? So you gotta wait a day, and then tomorrow you'll be able to do that. Welcome back, Ditto. Where'd you go today? Oh, I want to go to the Dream Island. Wait, so we can go today? It said come back tomorrow, though. That was weird. So it is gonna work, huh? That's really confusing to me. It said come back tomorrow. But then it's still gonna let me do it today. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. So then tomorrow, when we time skip, we can try the Ditto doll. Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. Oh my god, this is insane. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave a Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one dream island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you would like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait until the next day to talk to Drifloon again. But you can just time skip. Bro. This is... we can just take this stuff, can't I? I feel bad coming here and like just completely just like taking everything, but I want to take all this stuff really bad. The windmill. Can I take this? No, I can't take that. Okay, that's like permanent. That's like a permanent structure. I want the windmill though. Cotton spores. Small white tufts of cotton. Bring them to Hopip. Oh, but that event's not in the game yet, I don't think, is it? They said the spores are going to be for an event next week, I think. That we can make cotton and stuff, right? I think so, at least. Wow, this is incredible. This is wild. Yo, Christine, thank you so much for 12 months. Have a great lurk, Christine. I appreciate you a lot. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Well, I'm gonna grab this for next. We're gonna collect all these. Thank you, Christine. Dude, like Driftwood Islands are a great idea. You got a pile of... oh, Stardust. What the heck? Okay, you came up with the recipe for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. This cannot be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. We'll have to try that. I'll have to find somebody that has this game that wants to try that with me sometime. That's crazy. Very cool concept, though. That's a very, very cool concept. If you find cannons. No, so the updates are going to be like actual like you got to download the update when like next week. So they're already having like the first DLC technically coming out next week. But no, you couldn't time skip and do that right now. It's not in the game yet. So they're gonna have like added features over time. Roses. Yeah, that's not gonna be available till next week. Oh, it's not time locked? I thought it was. Wait, what? Are you sure? Are you positive? So you could do the hop up event right now? Are you sure, Arkin? I heard it was time locked. Are you positive about that? I didn't hear that. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong then. I didn't know that at all. Oh, okay. So people have already done the event. Oh, I got you. I didn't even know that then. Well, I kind of wish it wasn't like that then. That's okay. Cool, man. I appreciate you letting me know that. I had no idea. Interesting. Yeah, so disregard what I just said. I was wrong. Interesting. I'll probably still wait till next week to do it, though. Wow, I love this. Is that why I'm finding these cotton spores on these dream islands? Because maybe I'm already skipped ahead in the future? Is that part of the reason why? I feel like that would be part of the reason why. I don't know, though, man. I don't know. Because wasn't that part of the event? I think it was. That's why the spores are there. Guys, I appreciate the super chat, but if you're trying to get me to say a bad word like that, you gotta try way harder than that, man. I've been a streamer for 6 years, dude. I'm not gonna say If you don't think I've seen that before, man, you're out of your gosh darn mind. That's why the spores are there. Okay, got you. So if you time skip after that point, interesting. That might work on a streamer that's been live one day only, but if you're gonna do that, man, you gotta try way harder than that, buddy. I've been around the block a time or two. That's awesome. Whoa. New plan proposal has been added to your human records. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their priority. No, I'm carrying too much stuff. I like that you can bring your Pokemon with you to these places. That's so cool, man. I love that. I'm just gonna drop these off here. This will reset over time, right? Hey guys, don't try to backseat too much, okay? I don't want like a lot of backseat gaming here. I'm okay with like tips here and there, but like don't just like sit in chat telling me what to do, okay? I know you're trying to be helpful and stuff, but to a point, it gets really annoying. Like if I just see people like, hey, do this, do that. I want to just kind of play and figure it out. But if I have questions, you can answer them for me though. But like, don't try to like just like constantly tell me what to do, please. I want to just kind of like, just explore a little bit. There's select moments where backseating is okay, like if there's like some tips, you know, but I don't want to like just like, no, I don't want to like constant backseating, okay? Wow, this is awesome. I wish I had more inventory space. I can drop some of this stuff here. A wooden birdhouse? What the heck? So next time we come here, we're gonna You're fine, Dazzling, no problem. Dude, I want to pick all this stuff up, but I have to. This is so crazy, dude. I can't believe I'll let you... I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna have to drop all. But I already have a light clay back in my house. I don't need 2 light clays. I'll drop anything that I don't really need. This is too much for my brain to handle right now. This is awesome. Ooh, a gravestone. Oh my god, that's crazy. Another gravestone. Leafy plant. I already have one of those too, but I guess I can have 2 of them. I already have a wooden crate. That's not... Okay. The birdhouse is my favorite one that I found, though. That's so cool. Got a sign. I got some habitat information. Elevated tall grass, or elevated red tall grass. But I'm not sure where to get the red. Oh, look at down there. Oh, there's some new flowers down there too. And okay. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this so much. I can't even handle this. A welcoming resort. I don't have any of those items. I have none of that. Oh, so you can come back to... Okay, so every day you can come back and forth here as you want to, but it's only one new island per day. So I could leave here and come back. I thought Drifloon said one per day, like one trip per day. Well, that's helpful. If you can leave and come back, I like that a lot more than... That's way better. Okay, it's unlimited visits per day. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Well, we can go take a trip back home, and then I'll come back here then. Like, why is he lying to me? He said, come back tomorrow so I can fly you to an island. And then I gave him a doll. He said, okay, never mind. You can go today. He keeps lying to me. He's a very lenient guy. He's like, you know what? I'll take you today. Who cares? Do. Do. You can collect honey from sparkling flowers. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows, larger the seed does too. Yeah, I know what a Bulbasaur is, you dingus. Okay, that's cool. We'll have to redo that then today. Yeah, Drifloon is he probably should be locked up. With what we've seen from him, he probably should not be allowed to be around kids. Ditto, there you are. The leaf hut's already all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Okay, this is going to be my temporary house for a little bit. Thank you guys for helping me build this. I appreciate the help a lot. Once we get like a flourishing civilization, I'm going to treat you guys to a big dinner for helping me celebrate, or helping me get this far. Okay, I'm going to put all my flowers. We're going to make a really cool garden. I'll put all my flowers in here too. Dude, that wreath is awesome. My berries will go in here for now. I'm gonna have to have, I'm gonna grab my Ditto flag quick. Like, I feel like if this game gets good free updates for a whole year and they add content to it over time, I'd be happy to pay for DLC for this game. As long as we get like a year of really good free updates, I would buy a DLC for this game for sure. Is that how we do that? How would I claim that house as my own? I thought that's what the Ditto flag was for. I'll have to get a bed and move it in there and everything. And I'll grab my mug and then my table. Or does the Ditto flag go like on the outside? Does it matter if I have furniture items in there or not? I'm guessing it probably still matters, right? That bed is awesome. I'll let that be good for now. Maybe I can... It's not a lot, but it's all we got for now. Okay, it still says empty house though. Shouldn't maybe do I pick the flag up and then put it down now? Maybe we'll just go talk to Professor Tangrowth now, right? I'm confused because I feel like that would be all I'd have to do to make my house. Oh, dude, Light, you're fine, man. I brought some lurkers, but it may be just me chatting. Dude, you're fine. I didn't even see the raid, man. I wasn't even paying attention. Light, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, the flag goes on top of my house? Oh, I didn't know that. You can't put it inside? Gotcha. Got you. Light, thank you so much, man. I didn't even know the flag can go on top of your house. On the house. Oh. Got you, got you, got you. What were you guys playing tonight, Light? Big brain. Yeah, the raid means a whole lot, man. I appreciate the raid. Oh, that is so cool. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select return home to come back to this house anytime you like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. This is so cool. Yeah, if you guys don't know Light Gazer, if you ever want to go check him out, he's a really cool guy. Okay, near a house. So I could theoretically make that my house though, probably too, right? If I had a roof on that thing. Oh, Nick, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I knew that. What's that? You already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected that as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Nick? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here for us? Hell no. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did back in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return here. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Nick. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Okay, I like that it shows you like the important requests versus like the ones that are like not important. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different items from the shop. Oh no, these are the same items that were available in Pallet Town too. Those are the same items. Right there. It'll be 1,000 coins. Would you like to make this purchase? Yes. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. Okay, let's see what we need. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes, and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Enjoy your time by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you feel like at your own pace. That's what I like. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Okay, to rebuild the Pokemon Center, you'll need help from a Pokemon who has the Bulldoze specialty. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. Onyx, right? As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave. Well, we found Onyx way ahead of time. We found that guy like way ahead of time. Yeah, Barb, this game feels like almost to me like the vibes I get are kind of like Planet Crafter almost. This game is not unlike Planet Crafter at all. It's very similar to it in a lot of ways. It's like this game's like a lot of games that are all like kind of put into one. We have to go back further, don't we? Like you're taking a rundown civilization, and I think he's back this way. Hey. Hey, somebody around? You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out, maybe? Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally, I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, be out here in a flush. But I guess I overslept and my muscles haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floors here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floors of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall here in front of me? Or in front of you to help get me out of here? Wait, he needs my help to break him out of rocks? Isn't his whole gimmick breaking rocks? It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive body. He needs my help? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. How does Onyx need my help? Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you shouldn't try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. He might be the worst Onyx that I've ever seen. I have an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon around here? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Gastrodon's not very smart. I don't think they have a lot of thoughts going in their head right now, or through their head. I mean, Professor Tangrowth is smart. Like, I feel like that's like the smartest Pokemon. If you can't bust through a wall, then you're surely not going to be able to bust through a Pokemon Center and clean that up for me, you dingus. I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there. See, I did this game in a weird order, dude. I was like just exploring way too much before I started doing like... I don't believe that wall was back there when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Sure. He's gonna see my house over there, and he's gonna basically shart his pants. I was like, "Oh dear, Nick, what have you been doing the whole time? You haven't even built your house yet." He'll see the house I've been building in the dock. "Oh my dear stars and gardens, I just sharted myself. I can't believe you already have a house built over here, man. That's what you've been doing the whole time. You already got a Meryl and you got a Gastrodon. Oh my God, Nick." Oh, Well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days. What's that boxy doohickey? Should we go check it out? Crackle, testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this thing really recording? Ah, whatever, I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. This is Team Rocket. And you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a good guy. Forget that last part. You have honest looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the team initiation. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather Leppa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. It seems like it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice. And they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what's happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on the building, Nick? Just once in a while would be fine. Yeah, I'll do it for you, dude. No problem. Because I'm gonna grab a water. Oh, I already have a water on my desk. I thought I had one. Yeah, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream today too. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, man. I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Nick? What's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. So we put things in here and we get rewards, huh? Wow, looks like you already cleared out part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. See, the game doesn't really let you know this is like Team Rocket, right? Because we already went underneath the lighthouse and we saw their hideout under there. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. Oh my god, that is so cool. Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go. I'm surprised that we didn't ever do this before. We got the Boulder Badge. So we can hang that on my walls, and we can display all the gym badges as we get them, probably. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hey, Professor Tangrowth, do you like the house that I built? Ditto, you up for a quiz right now? Oh my god. Not more quizzes, dude. I can't handle any more quizzes. Between me and Gastrodon, who's taller? You. Well, it's kind of easy when they're standing next to each other. How is that a hard challenge, dude? They're right next to each other. Thanks for playing along. Here, take this. See you, pal. Let's hang out again soon. That was kind of obvious. That's like Dumb and Dumber walking up to you and being like, "Hey Nick, who's taller between the two of us?" I don't know. I like that birdhouse. Okay. I'm gonna bring those back with me actually. Do. I'll just hang those outside like that. Do. Alright, let's go see if I can break Onyx out. Rainbow Wing. We need to rescue Onyx. I need to put this Rainbow Wing out. I'm gonna headbutt this tree. Ooh, you got a recipe for a sturdy desk. I like that. Okay. Hey Ditto, I got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make a log table. Whoa, did you already put one out for me? Did I? I don't see one. Yeah, I did actually. You know, yes, I did. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of Pokemon probably like that too. I don't see a log table around him, but I guess it counted. You got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the stamp card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as the other player's world or a Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can each week before Friday rolls around. So it gives you more of a reason to want to log in every day, or every week. But you could probably just time skip anyways. Oh, I put one inside his house. Oh. Holy crap, I probably woke up all my neighbors just now. I have some really loud sneezes, man. That one was loud. What if I made gastrodon noises when I sneezed? Hoi! Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? It seems that Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even Nick can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a tough one like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Really? How come? Well, I'm making it to the rain. I wonder if Jess already got here tonight. I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there was still humans around here. Hey, what's up, Sparkling? You should do the gastro whirl when you sneeze. It's peak maxing. Hoi! Is that how you do it? Hoi! For real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean, no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not help Onyx. It might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Oh, it would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. This game is going to make me like a Gastrodon lover. I do like Gastrodon in this game a lot so far. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know about, Professor. What does rain bring to mind? I got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? If we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make... Oh, he's tied to progression. Yep. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Hooey! Sparkling, are you new here, by the way? You might have got a gifted membership recently. I know Ree gifted out a lot of them today. I like your name a lot. I like Sylveon, but I'm a big Leafeon person, but Sylveon's also really cool. Definitely one of the coolest evolutions around. Oh, it's gonna be this one, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be right here. I think. That's awesome. Do I know you? Are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. It's an incredibly slow and dopey... Wait, it's incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. I like Slowpoke, though. Oh my god, Shadow. You're amazing. Shadow, you're amazing. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You're beautiful for doing that. I appreciate the support a lot. It's good to see you, Shadow. Thanks for being here tonight, and for the 5 gifted. Are you playing Pokopia alongside me right now? Congrats to Roxaline, Gamer Girl, Kevin, iSpire, the Toadster, Roxaline. You know, every 5 members you get a hooey. Dude, I don't know why I'm so immature today. I'm just laughing at that so much. Shadow, thank you so much. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I like Slowpoke a lot too. Oh, Shadow, yeah, we're going to be doing a giveaway this Friday. So if you guys are in my Discord, we'll be giving away a copy of this game. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Stop. I can't be stopped anymore. That's like my new calling is making Gastrodon cries. Hooey. So I have the power to make it rain, huh? Cool. But hold on, the ground's really bumpy around here. It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, tired out before we even get to the professor. Oh, that's what the cart's for, isn't it? Oh no. Because if I put Slowpoke in the back of that cart and had to wheel him to the professor, that would have been awesome. If you place steps where the train is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths. I hate that word. Than on dry ground. Yeah, Shadow, I'm pulling for you to win the giveaway this week. I don't think a lot of people are going to enter, because not a lot of people see my Discord announcement sometimes, so if you pay attention to channel announcements, I'll get the giveaway up for tomorrow night. If you could, clear off a path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Because, oh, right, because I want to get to that professor. If you make paths easier, such as smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel farther from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon homes. This is awesome. This is awesome. I think we could probably bring him with us, can't we? Let me see if he'll follow me. So we'll get out of the water, you dingus. Is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Okay, I guess I better go check it out then. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but this should be fine. Maybe we should, maybe we just need to cover this with wood. He walks so slow. Look at how slow he walks. I should have put him in the cart and then had him, if he can't walk through the sand, he's the worst. Yeah, he's good. Never mind. Why does he walk in, like, straight lines? He's a slow poke. We need a fast poke. Hooey! Is he gonna go see Charmeleon over there? Oh, this is so cute. Oh, no, he's not. No, never mind. I love Slowpoke. He's a great design. It's kind of hard to walk here. What are you talking about? What? It's a cave, dude. What are you talking about, you weirdo? Why is he complaining about walking through the cave here? Oh, no, he can't, guys. I don't have any steps here. Oh, no, guys. We are screwed. Oh, no, we are screwed. Oh, no, we are screwed. I gotta go find some steps quick. Oh, my God. I gotta borrow these steps so we can... Oh, my God. Here he comes. No, please, please. No, Slowpoke, take a minute. I gotta fix this, please. No, 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 no. He's turning around, guys. He's turning... Oh, no, he's turning around. Oh, my God. He's turning around. I think I need a break. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths. So I should probably just start spitting on... I gotta hawk 2 of the pathing here. No, don't turn around, Slope. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. I'm gonna water for you, dude. Don't worry, Slowpoke. We're gonna get this all watered for you, man. My bad, my bad. This is definitely my fault. Sorry. I didn't think about the moistened path part. That should have been what I thought about. So if I moisten the whole path all the way there. We're Hawk 2 maxing right now. You guys want to hear my favorite math equation? All right, here we go. Ready for this? Hawk 1 plus Hawk 2. No, oh my God, I ruined the joke. Oh my God, I just... Sorry, I ruined the joke. Hawk 1 plus Hawk 1 equals Hawk 2. I didn't even tell the joke right. So dumb. I was so excited to tell it in my head that it came out wrong. Sorry. Please forgive me. Holy crap. Hey there, is that thing you were gonna do sorted, like clearing a path of some sort? It's all ready for you. Okay, I guess I'd better go check it out. But Hawk 1 plus Hawk 2 equals Hawk 3. I could have played it off like I actually intended for that to be the joke, but I would have been lying to you. Hard to walk over here. Where's he? What was? Well, yeah, it's hard to walk if you're walking like you're. Where's he going? Where's he going? Is it because my Pokemon are in the way? Why is he walking in the grass? Oh my God! You. Okay, let's do it again. Let's get my Pokemon out of the way. Okay, that was wild. He just hopped up on there. You didn't even go the correct way. I mean, this should work now, right? No, you're good, Shadow. No worries. Yeah, I just want someone to win the giveaways here that can't get the game right now, right? All I ask is if you guys already have the game purchased, just please don't enter the giveaways if you can do me a huge favor. I want to give people in this community that are in my streams a lot a copy of the game. That's all I want. So I'm going to try my best. Just please use the honor system if you guys do enter, because I know some of you guys just like it's hard to afford new games right now, man. Like when you have like a lot of responsibilities and a lot of things in life that are hard to. So if I can get back here a little bit, that's cool. So I'm hopeful. I might even have more incentives, like depending on like how long I play this game on YouTube for. If this game is like a really long game that I play for months and months and months, I might even try to give away more copies depending if we, you know, we'll see when the time comes. But I'm gonna give away 4 copies initially, and we'll see what happens later on. I might have one more incentive like in April. I'm here now. It's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. I thought it'd be Kyogre, because I know this game has Kyogre, and I was just assuming like we would find him early on, and he'd be the one that would bring the rain. But maybe that'll come later. That would make a lot more sense to me. Is that true? I don't know, is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It'd be a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yawn. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a very serious yawn. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh, really? Are you just making stuff up, Professor? How are we going to do a full 100-point yawn, then? If there was just a little more humidity, I bet it'd be more comfortable. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there was just a little bit more, you know, humidity here. Things could be just a bit more damp. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! Yawn up a storm. Nick, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. So we just gotta Hawk 3 the water, like the land around here, right? Oh, Media, I'm so excited for you, dude. I'm so excited for you. I'm not really that far in the game right now, so I guess it's probably helpful for you guys that are buying it today. We're taking we're taking my time and stuff. You guys can enter, if you're in my Discord, I'm gonna make a post today in my channel announcement page, where you guys can just be in my Discord, wait for till I post the announcement, and then all you got to do is react to it. And then I will pick a winner. Oh, I don't pick the winner, but it'll automatically generate a winner when I have the time. So you're gonna have to enter throughout the day today. It's only 1 day entry, so when I do make the announcement, which will be probably like later this morning, you'll have about probably 12 hours to enter, and then I'll pick a winner from the people that do enter. And then once it rolls, we'll give away on stream tomorrow night. We might do it at the end of stream tomorrow though, just so people have a chance to enter while I'm live. I might do that. That way it'd be closer to 24 hours to enter. Yeah, I'm happy to do it, Sparkling. We had some incentives last month where every time that we hit like a member threshold here, I would add one to the giveaway. So in retrospect, it's more or less people here that enabled me to do that, right? Like, just the support I was shown here lets me give back a little bit. So I'm really happy to do that for everybody. And I really just enjoy that. No, if you guys are from a different country, I can probably just buy some eShop cards online and just send them your way. So it'd be easier if you're from the States, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll still make it work either way. What I'll do is I'll message you and I'll find a good way for me to get you a copy of the game. Whether it's like, I could probably ship you a copy through Amazon if you're okay with me having your address, which I don't think that's probably the best way to go. I'd like to just buy eShop cards and then send you the cards, and then you can just put them in your Switch and then you can just buy the game. So I'll probably go that route. Yeah, I'm happy just to give back a little bit if I can, you know? It's not really a big deal. I like doing that as a streamer. I like to be able to get back to people here and to show some love back where I'm able to. Yeah, you don't have to be in the US. I'm sure we can find a way to do it if you're not from the States. Because I had like an eShop card, right? I'll have to sign it for you. All right, I'll put from your local beacon, Hawk Tua. And then I'll draw a Squirtle shooting out water out of his mouth. I wouldn't do that. That'd be so weird. Yeah, if you win, Shadow, I'll sign it for you. From the Beacon of Nick, Hawk Tua. How much? This is probably going to be enough, right? Let's see what the humidity's at. Oh, you sprayed that water, did you? How's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Give me a yawn, Slowpoke. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71 points. We better try out some other methods of raising the humidity apart from just spraying the water. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? 71 points? Gastrodon, help me spray some water, please. I do so love going out on outings with you, Ditto. Dude, I spat, and 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 all they did was give me... I spat, and I spat, and I spat, and I spat. For 1 point. And I found a Volbeat. One of my least favorite Pokemon ever. Where's Squirtle at? Maybe he can help me out with this. Hey Squirtle, we gotta start spraying for humidity, and you're just doing that whatever God knows what over here. How about you help me start spitting around some water around here instead of being useless, man? I'm not trying to be rude, but Did you have a moment? See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. I already opened it up. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything. I just thought I'd ask you. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Hey, Squirtle, I don't know if you noticed, but I've been spitting water everywhere trying to raise the humidity, and you're just effing off in the corner. Could you maybe, like, help me, like... Take Squirtle with you? Take them. Wait, did I add Shadow's members to the goal, guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sure, I'll follow you. But Gastrodon's coming too. Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. That looks like a pretty small beach to me. Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrove said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. Anyways, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Could you please help me Hawk 2 a little bit? Oh my god, I can't even, I gotta squirt this water. He said we gotta find other ways to water the plants. Dude, Slowpoke needs me to Hawk 2 a spit on this grass. I can't even do it fast enough. Hey Nick, would you mind please? Okay, spring water is really nice, you know. I need a hint. Hey, you know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? Oh, we're supposed to break more of the water sources too, probably, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water, the water that kind of gushes out of the walls and stuff. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff more humid, right? Okay. The air here used to be so dry, but now it gets all nice and humid thanks to you. Gotcha. That'd be a big help. I don't gotta Hawk 2 as much, but then we can just start breaking open those things to make water flow better. So we must have had 71% moisture. Like, if I didn't really spray as much as I have been, it'd be way lower than that probably, right? I'm gonna assume I probably missed some. Let's look around to see if I can find any more to pop open. I guess while I'm at it, might as well start spraying more liquid everywhere. If we go to like a tall vantage point, I'm sure we can probably see. Yeah, there is like a lot of dry grass. I can see how this is still not ready. We just spit over this place. It'll be nice though, I think, when oh, I have enough, but I gotta finish the dialogue. Well, wait, really? You think I have enough already? I thought 70 would be like, I don't know. It wouldn't make sense, in my opinion, though, if like, so they were lying to me about my percentage. Well, he did say 71%. I don't know. Dr. Clutch. You said you're addicted to this game right now, right, man? Because I am too. We're both helpless addicts. I'm a Pokemon Pokopia junkie, bro. This game has got the better of me, but in like a good way. You know what would be cool? I almost hope in the future Pokemon goes to having new generations every 5 years. And like, it'd be cool if there was like a 5-year cycle instead of 3. And in those years, we got a new Pokopia game. We get a new Legends game. That could make like the generations last a lot longer, you know? Since we're on Gen 10, I think that might be a good idea going forward for them. And they could always add new Pokemon throughout the generation, but they could have like a new gen every 5 years. Give Game Freak more time to work on their games. Let Pokopia hold us over for a year sometimes, you know, like when we need like it could be a Pokopia year. I would like that. It would make new generations feel like more special too, I feel like, you know. I'm not totally sure if like this will be like a game series that will be like this could be a one-off. I hope it's not a one-off though. I feel like it's not a one-off because this is like set in Kanto for the most part. So they could do one in Johto, right? Like they could do like Pokopia 2 and have the game be set in Johto. But we're still getting Pokemon from like new gens in this game, so it's not only Gen 1. Ooh, we got another relic. Do. Ben, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Thank you so much for the love, man. Ben, how we doing, man? Dude, thank you, Ben. Jules, how we doing, girl? So Pokopia may have just been confirmed a new regional Pokemon for Gen 10. It's a previous gen Pokemon, but will not say who. Gonna be interesting. Ooh, Ben, that's awesome. Ben, thank you, man. So they might hint at it in this game, huh? Jules, I'm so addicted to Pokopia right now. We haven't necessarily really done that much today. We've just been exploring and we built a lot. I've been doing a lot of terraforming and a lot of decorating today, but yeah, we haven't really done too much today. I'm just really addicted to this game. It's like making me really happy. Yeah, I think so too, Neo. Like, I think it's possible if you ask me in like a year from now, when I had time with this game, like a lot of time with it. If you ask me my favorite Pokemon games ever, it could be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Explorers of Sky for Mystery Dungeon, and then Pokopia. Like, that might be my new trifecta when it comes to my favorite Pokemon games. I gotta play this game a lot more before I put it that high in that category, but I think it might be up there. Maybe not my favorite Pokemon game, but it's top 3. This could easily be top 3. But it could even be number 1 if I like it even, you know, more than I think I do. I don't know. Wow, you got it last night, Jules, and you're loving it? Yeah, me too. This game's awesome. I'm like blown away by it. I found a Litwick today. I'm a big Litwick fan, so that was cool to find that. We went to, this is my town so far. I have a lot of plans to make like a really big farm, but I'm waiting till I can like move houses. I can't move. Ooh, Squirtle's making friends with Vespiquen. Hello there, Ditto. Welcome back. How far did you travel today? The honey you brought. Could I persuade you to give me 3 of them? I'd gladly give you one of these for your trouble. Oh, those all look good. Simple curtain left. Thank you, little one. This is for you. Take good care of it, won't you? Glossy awning. Does it sparkle? Yo, Jammin', how we doing? This morning, I get to see my biological dad. It's his first day he can leave his rehab center. He's getting clean so he can be there for me, and I'm very happy about it. Holy crap, that is really awesome. Jimmy, that is really awesome, my friend. I'm really happy to hear that for you. That's got to be a crazy thing to experience today. Holy crap. I'm really happy to hear that about that, Jammin'. I hope you have a good time with your dad today. I know you've kind of had like a hard time in life recently, so I'm just glad to hear that some stuff's looking up for you. Wow. That's awesome, my friend. Well, I hope you have a great day with your dad. Where did my Litwick go to? He stopped following me a while back. Yeah, that's a huge win, though. I'm glad. I've never had like a big addiction problem before, but I know when people get addicted to stuff, it can be hard for them to quit, you know? So I'm happy for you. Spend a lot of time together, and I hope it goes really good for you. All right, we have to have a higher humidity percentage now, right? It's really cheerful around here with all the new Pokemon, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. All thanks to me, you say. Let me eat some more Lepa berries. So you know about how you found all those springs, right? Well, maybe if we put like a fountain near one, then the water could splash around, don't you think? Okay, we gotta use my horsey fountain I have. Good idea. Oh, yeah, so you do have to go through all the requests for them. Okay, so that must all be mandatory then. I didn't know that was the case, but I think it is mandatory. Interesting. This music is awesome. I thought that would water. I'm gonna make a bigger fountain here eventually. If we're gonna have we're gonna expand the water out a lot, but I thought that would actually do more. I'll put it right here. Now I'll go talk to... We're doing this game in a very weird order. Oh, you set up the horsey fountain. Thank you so much. I can feel it getting more humid around here. The sun's so warm and toasty today. Give me a yawn. That didn't go. So we must have the water around here. 71 points. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. It must be around here. I guess we just gotta keep watering the area around here, huh? How is it only 71 points? What do I gotta do to make it humid around here? Who do I gotta call? I gotta call the freaking Ghostbusters to help me get it more humid around here. Crazy. Yo, Lizzie, how we doing? I gotta call I can water all this though. Let's water all this here and we'll see what happens. This is probably gotta be watered here too, right? It must be just around the Pokemon Center is what I'm assuming matters. That's where he is, right? So I'm gonna find a Wailord and have him shoot his blowhole at the town here, and maybe that'll fix everything. Hey Wailord, maybe you could back up your blowhole and just drop a fat water load on the town, please. What else do we have to do? Well, let's see what happens if we water all this. I'm guessing this all matters a lot. We have to probably get this to 100%, so we must have to water all of the town, most likely. Oh, Squirtle has a request for Rain Dance. Oh, he must have more requests over here, huh? Okay, I didn't know that. So, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so that's not going up at all. We got to talk to Squirtle then. Okay, gotcha. If only I had a place like this. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Okay, hydrated tall grass. Tall grass along the water's edge. A habitat thriving with energy thanks to an abundance of water. Oh, you made it for me already? Like, this has been the whole stream today. It's like, I've already done all this stuff, but I haven't, like, actually officially done the quest. So we, like, do the quest, and he's like, oh, you already did that. You made a hydrated tall grass habitat. Thank you so much, Ditto. That makes sense. Cool. I would have been confused for a minute. I wanted to ask you, you know that hydrated tall grass biome you made? Or habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy, and, you know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice, but if I lived in the hydrated tall grass, I bet I'd have even more energy, and I'd be able to help out even more. Okay, to get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. I already did that, though. Well, Squirtle lives in this house right here, but we got to move him again. Oh my god. He wants to move here, he wants to move there, he wants to move over here, he wants to move everywhere. Well, we already have one of those by this. It's over here, I think. I know, Dill. I bet they're gonna add more Pokemon to it too. It'd be cool if they made a Pokopia 2 and they add the Pokemon that aren't in this game in that game, right? With some crossover, I think it'd be cool. Okay, hydrated tall grass. I'm gonna see if... It's wild that I've probably only... How many Pokemon have we unlocked so far? I've only seen, or at least have in my village, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, that's 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's crazy. 25 Pokemon out of like probably 300. That's how many... I've only seen 1/12 of the Pokemon that are in this game. There's probably more than that, though, too. So there's a lot more to find eventually. Very cool. Where did Squirtle go to? More Turtle, I know you have a request for me, dude, but I gotta find Squirtle. There, he's back here. Being a dingus. I need a lot of water to stay healthy. Follow me. At least we can move houses now, so I'm guessing that means that we can, It's so much fun exploring with a friend. Everything feels so much more fascinating when I'm by myself. It is. Thanks so much, Nick. My new home is wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. And then I can help make it rain. Watering dry grass raises humidity level of the surrounding area. Okay. There we go. You know, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'd give that yawn just now a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Yeah, so it is part of the quest. Gotcha. We need one last push to reach 100. So I'm guessing it's still got to be like part of Squirtle's quest, right? Hey, guess what? I thought up a way you could raise the humidity level even more. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. I already made that biome behind. That's why we can't find Venusaur or Ivysaur. I mean, if we had a really big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Wait, Pokemon with the grow specialty can make plants grow faster. Oh, I didn't know. So we could just go cut down some flowers, plant the seeds, and then have Bulbasaur grow them automatically? Okay. Let's go try that right now. Oh, I guess it's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll get even more humid around here, the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. Oh, we didn't have to go grow any. I thought it would make me like go buy the seeds and like plant them all and yada yada yada. We've done a lot of work in this game just without even the game telling me what to do. Hiya, do you want to chat? 90. No, it's 80. I'll give it a shot. Hear me out, Nick. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring Rain and Slowpoke to yawn properly. What is it? I was thinking, I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for this rain dance party? Thanks. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. If my thoughts wander, so I gotta piss in a bottle and put it on the plate. Even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help me keep me focused on rain, but I guess that's a little bit too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I'll piss in a bottle. Oh, that's what you need those for. Gotcha. So I'll go back to my house and take them off my house, and I have a plate in my storage too. Yeah, Microwave, the game is awesome. I'm really enjoying it too. It's been very, 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 very fun. I'm taking my time for sure though. I'm not really going too fast right now. I'm just taking my time. Oh, I think did I just take that off from the bottom? Yeah, I did. I got to put that back. We'll figure that out in a little bit. This is when I think the mouse function could be nice. We can just, yeah, with the mouse function, you can kind of like point and click at what you want to grab. I like that. This game is amazing, Microwave, isn't it? I swear I love almost everything about it. Like, it's been a long time since a game has come out where I literally get lost in it like this and I can't stop thinking about it. I thought we did have a plate. I can probably craft one. Yeah, I'll have to craft a plate probably. We're gonna have a rain dance party, gonna have a rain dance party, gonna have a rain dance party. So now that no one lives here, can I remove this? I still can't like remove the houses I've already built. I guess that'll probably come later, right? To me, that's kind of weird that it doesn't let me do that yet. Okay, so... We're gonna make a very makeshift version of this biome. I think this is what it looks like, right? I got it wrong. They gotta be next to it on the ground, okay. I'm not leaving this here. Tell you that much. You've restored a rain dance site habitat. What kind of Pokemon are we gonna have? Reminders of rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for rainy weather. Well, this is going to attract a Pokemon too, so I guess we'll leave it up for a minute. Where does Squirtle go to? Oh, wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting it all up, Nick. Yeah, no problem. Just like every other game, I do all the work. You guys just walk around aimlessly. No problem. I'll do the whole thing. You guys don't have to worry about it. Wait, why is Gastro not eating that? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, I agree, Microwave. I think eventually we can move the houses. I don't think that I don't think that Gastrodon was supposed to do that. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Dude, I don't think Gastrodon was supposed to eat that lava berry. I don't think you're supposed to do that, dude. What the heck, dude? Bad Gastrodon. Bad boy. Bad boy. That was a bad boy. Don't be eating the leftover berries. Let Squirtle have that one. That's a bad boy. I'm gonna have to get that. So dumb. Bad boy. I gotta be careful not to forget where my home is. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to yawn. That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Oh. This is cool. It's raining. Oh, that feels so nice. Awesome, it actually worked. See, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break up the walls and trapping Onyx in that cave. Huh? Who turned the rain off? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Slowpoke, will you yawn again for us? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Ah, but we worked so hard. That's Kyogre. I know Kyogre's cry. That's 100% Kyogre. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Bro, that's so cool. I wish it was more of a surprise, but I memorized Kyogre's cry. I'm 100% sure that's Kyogre. I'm like 1,000% sure. Gastrodon, I'm watching you. If we come back and the Lepa Berry's gone, I know it's you big stinker. No eating Lepa Berries, okay? The Lepa Berries are for Pokemon that I leave them out for. I'll give you one eventually, but you can't eat the ones that aren't for you. Keep my eyes on him. He's gonna be sneaking Lepa Berries like I was when I was a kid. I used to sneak cookies at my grandma's house. That's awesome. This is awesome, and that's my dock right there. Oh, maybe fixing my dock was actually a good thing. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Nick, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk into. Oh, I already did this. Oh my god, this is crazy. We already finished this. Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Dude, that's so cool that we already got this. Okay. I'm very lucky that we planned ahead. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Should I lie to him? I'm a Pokemon. Gwaha, of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyways, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh. The humans were making a real fuss, you see. You know, why couldn't Squirtle just use Rain Dance? I did all this stuff for Squirtle. He's like, make me my little charms. Put a leopard berry on a plate. I'll do my... He didn't do jack crap with the Rain Dance. Squirtle was useless. The humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? Well, you see, Squirtle was twerking. He told me if I put these like 2 cast form rain charms next to each other and then a plate with a lepa berry, that he could induce Slowpoke's yawn, which would make it rain for a short period of time. But then Gastrodon ate the berry, and then Slowpoke yawned for about 2 seconds, and then he got so excited by the rain he got full somehow. And then he got a 2% yawn, which is not enough to make it rain anymore, and then you showed up. Yeah, we had a rain party, but I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Gwahaha. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Wow. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Wow. I love Kyogre. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank has increased to great. All right now, how about I get you a little rain falling for my new friend? Let's see here.
Kiara, woo woo woo.
Phew, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Did that work? Was that enough to make it rain? Yay, so much rain, it's pouring! Alright, Nick, seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? No, that was freaking Groudon. Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing. You're damn right it didn't. No, if you guys didn't do all that stuff, well, I did most of the work. You guys barely did anything. But if we, I'll say we for the sake of conversation. If we didn't, by we I mean me, didn't do all the work, we never would have woke up Kyogre, and Kyogre never would have came. So me, did all the hard work, and you guys did very little, but we still helped, and we got Kyogre awoken, and now we're all here, and we're all happy because it's raining. Well. Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still can't believe that Gastrodon ate that Lepaberry on the plate. I can't believe he did that, dude. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you guys on. Ho ho. Well, all is well that ends well. More importantly, Nick, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before the rain stops falling. That made me like Gastrodon that much more that he just assumed that I put a plate out with food on it and he assumed that was for him. The rain is awesome. So I wonder now if it'll like just like rain on certain days. Oh, look at that. Wow. Yeah, I might have to make that a short today. I might have to do that. Gastrodon. Did you just eat that lepaberry that I left out for... Dude, we're trying to make it rain. All you can think about is food? I'm trying to help Kyle. I'm trying to help Slowpoke yawn because apparently that helps rain somehow. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. Is that your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and the floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Oh, that's awesome. So now all this is breakable. Oh, that's how you get clay. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's how we get clay. Okay, cool. I was wondering. Oh, small vase. A soft, malleable crafting material used for all sorts of things. It can also be fired and hardened into bricks. This game is awesome. Think you could bust up that wall in front of you and make a big hole enough for me to get out? Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me too, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Pokemon with the Bulldoze specialty can lead your demolition, rebuilding, or relocation projects. Oh, relocation projects, dude. So we don't even have to like destroy houses in order to rebuild them. Like if I put a house in the wrong spot. Wait, I just blow them backwards? Thank you. That's so helpful, man. I was wondering how we rebuild houses. Onyx, I'm trying to let me just. That was worth doing right now for sure. I gotta take a pee, guys. Let's get Onyx back out of here, and then we will. Can you escape right now? Is that big enough? Wait, am I supposed to like punch him away? Like, do I just punch out here? Like, how do we like get him to follow me? Can I punch a hole here? Maybe we can go this way instead. No. Will this lead back to the town, maybe? Oh, maybe it will. Probably not. I can't break those rocks. Yeah, it's not even following me. We have to go the other way, I guess. But now we got more clay, so I don't care. This way will connect back over there, won't it? A recipe for a slender candle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want more clay quick. I'm gonna make sure I get enough so I don't have to come back here for a while. That should be good. I'm just gonna hope he'll follow me out of here. We'll just go back. Maybe he'll find his way out here. He'll follow me, and we'll be good as gold. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Crow, for the membership, my friend. That's awesome, bro. I appreciate that so freaking much, man. Thank you so much. Oh, talk to the professor. Okay, did you rescue Onyx? I want to get a photo of this quick. My Joy-Cons have low battery. I gotta get a picture of the starters here. This is gonna be a great pic. Thank you, man. Oh, it's Chronic. Got you, man. I was gonna ask you how to pronounce your name. I knew I got it wrong. Thank you, brother. This is a sick picture. Oh Oh my god, that's awesome. Can I make them like, they're not really emoting though. they're just kind of like hanging out here. Probably because it's part of like this is part of like the photo bomb it. No microwave. Thank you, Chronic. Now I see how you pronounce it that way. Now I get it. So Nick, were you able to rescue Onyx? Mission complete. Ho ho ho, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the hardworking and the others working so hard together. I gotta pee so bad. Thank you again. That's really nice of you, man. And the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another, and we've gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the lands with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Oh, okay. Why, we might even meet some more Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I still do recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Yeah, we're gonna spend more time here before I even go somewhere else. I want to like make the most of this place first. I do like that it doesn't force you to spend more time like decorating or building than you want to. And you kind of like rebuild the Pokemon Center and then you get like free reign to do what you want, right? And there's also like side quests you can do. But not everybody wants to spend a lot of time like building a new village. Like you don't really have to do that to get the most out of the game. But I don't want to like just jump to a new area right now when this area looks like this. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back, all right? Let me take a pee break. We're going to work on rebuilding the Pokemon Center when I get back. Thank you all for enjoying these streams. Chronic, thanks again for the membership. If you guys are new here, I do have a Discord. You can feel free to join. And, those are all my socials and chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can follow me in those places. And the like saved my boy Onyx. Do you guys remember from the anime, the Crystal Onyx back in the day? We were playing a ROM hack here called, it was Pokemon Luminescent Platinum. And in Luminescent Platinum, they had the Crystal Onyx you could put on your team. And I used them for my whole playthrough, and it was so cool. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Almost back, guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. No time skipping. Sir, I'm gonna skip time when I get back just for you. All right, guys, we're back. Dude, you guys should see outside my house right now. I took a picture and I'll post it in my Discord when we're done here today. It is so foggy today. The fog is wild. I've never really seen it this foggy here in a long time. Let's get this place humid. I guess Sarah told me I should be time skipping more often, so I'm gonna listen to her today. Hey Nick, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid. You know what I was talking about, the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest, and the area was always humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that'd make the place even more humid. Wait, did you already grant my wish? Ooh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Lepa seeds? The seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help. Just when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff, if there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. That's awesome. Oh, really, Arkin? It's crazy foggy here, too? I live in Michigan. I'm not sure if you live close to me, but... Dude, the fog in my yard right now is actually wild. We really pulled out all the stops when we made that leaf hut, didn't we? Not sure about all the stops. We pulled out all the stops. Wait, I was gonna come back here for something. I was gonna do one thing back in my house. What was I gonna do here? Hey Ditto, you got a second? At first I was happy when it started to rain more. If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. Having a leaf den to hide out, and it has been a huge help, so I want to say thank you. Just, where'd you go, Ditto? You gotta take me with you sometime, you got it? I like how they're always asking me like to do this and do that, and then every time that they ask me to do a quest right now, I already have that quest done. If my Joy-Cons die, I still got my Pro Controller here you can use. Yo, Limit, you're from Chicago? Chicago's a cool place. I've been there a couple times. Oh, is that a Goomy? Shut the front door. Oh my god, that's awesome. This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. I just spit on him. Oh, thanks for using water gun. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Yeah, Chicago's awesome. Chicago's awesome. Most of a Gumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Now I'll have to make Gumi a house. I don't know where I'm gonna make his house at, but we'll have to make him a house. Yeah, Chicago's cool. Nice to meet you, by the way. I've flown into like the airport there a lot, and I've been in the city like one time. I mean, kind of, Boop. I would say this game's more like Dragon Quest Builders meets Pokemon, but it's got a lot of Animal Crossing features though. I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with the environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangroth's mind at ease. Well, half of my Pokemon are like homeless still. Report to Professor Tangroth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC. Oh, Nick, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of his Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I would say we gotta be almost at level 5, though. I got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making the homes for Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Okay. What's my environment level right now? Okay, we're still a little ways away. I'm not very far, Zach. The game's awesome, though, so far, man. I'm not very, very far into it. I mean, I've been spending more time, like, decorating and building. But I like the game a lot, dude. It's very, very good. I'm having a good time. But I'm just kind of, like, taking my time, you know? I'm not trying to blow through the game. But what I've played so far, I love the game a lot so far. I'm gonna have to build that and then time skip, because I want to have, that'll probably help my environment a lot. I think this is going to be one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time when it's all said and done. I'm trying to really not say too many good things about it till I play more of it, but it's really great, man. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, I've been really taking my time. I'm not trying to like rush to the game or anything. The first weekend, people don't really want to watch streams that have a lot of spoilers, you know? Like, I'm seeing people that are already like done with the game and they're already posting about it, you know? Like, but yeah, we've been doing like a lot of decorating and a lot of terraforming and stuff, and just kind of like doing like side quests for characters. We did a lot of building today, but I'm not really spending a lot of time like doing main quests right now, which we'll do more like tomorrow probably. Yeah, for sure, Microwave. I think it's good to like the first. What I've learned as a streamer is it's nice to show off some features the first day a game is out. But you don't really want to blow through the game because people don't want to see the gameplay, all the gameplay, right? Like, a lot of people want to play the game themselves before they watch streams. So I'm trying to like keep that in mind, you know? You gotta find that balance where like you're still making progress, but you're not like just... Because I don't want to see the game's ending yet. All right, I'm gonna water all this here. We're gonna cut this tree down. We need more leaves. And more logs. I'm gonna go talk to Scyther and have him start cutting, I'm gonna have him start... doing some more lumber work for me. Let's cut this tree down, shall we? Now we're full. That should be enough leaves, though, I think. We need 10 for that project, I believe. Oh, Daniel, you're gonna love this game. You're gonna freaking love it. I think this game's gonna be one of your faves. All right, let's see if I can. We need more rocks, though. We can get some more clay in that cave too, and I'll put I gotta have that doll on me when we go back to what's his face house. Do. If you ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Do. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander at this. Ooh. That is without a doubt a yellow meteor lamp. So they have a different color lamp for every single mini-ore, I think. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could just place it near Pokemon's house. No. The Pokemon do a lot for you. Like they can like cut down trees for you. They can like help you mine wood. They can help you light things on fire. People just heard Animal Crossing Pokemon and they thought it'd be the exact same thing. This game has way more going on than Animal Crossing in some ways. It's a lot more like Minecraft and a lot more like Dragon Quest than it is like Animal Crossing. This game is basically Pokemon Dragon Quest builders with some Animal Crossing features that are kind of thrown in, but it's not really like Animal Crossing that much at all. Is there anything you'd like to have appraised? Yeah, but people just heard it's like Animal Crossing and they kind of ran with it. Which I don't blame you. That's what everyone's been calling the game, so. That is without a doubt a polygonal shelf. Oh, it's a Porygon shelf. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Yes, one more thing. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. I got it. That's a silver bottle cap. It's something humans used to use. I want to collect all the relics. Do I have one more on me? No, I know. Okay. I'm gonna go put that shelf in my house quick. You know, the Pokemon are awesome. Like, they're very lively, and they play together. They run around together. They made the game feel very immersive. It's like they did a really good job at that. I feel like you can build freely. Like, you can build whatever you want. Let me see how this shelf looks quick. Where did that Porygon shelf go? Right here. Dude, that is wild. Okay, you can't put it on the wall. You got to put it on the ground. That is so cool. Look at that thing. It's got a music player, but I don't have any records. All right, let's go onwards and upwards. Yeah, we spent a lot of time building this house. I pretty much built this house from scratch, so this took like a lot of hours. That's been a lot of what I spent this game doing. Because I just wanted to see if I could do it, and I did. This is definitely eating up a lot of my time. Do 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 do. Wow, okay. I only have one of those, right? I'm gonna have to make some more awnings. Put that guy back. I'll come back when we have more stuff. When we reach level 5 for my environment, I think we can actually like start crafting the roofs. I can start freely building houses. Pokemon prefer handcrafted houses than pre-built. See, that's what I want. I want to end up like building like the free builds for all my favorites, you know. So eventually, I want to like that'd be a fun post game, you know, like building all of my house. That'd be awesome. I will do that too at some point. I never went over here before. Is there like a cave over here? I guess not. I can't wait to find Lapras. I want to like turn into a Lapras and start swimming around. Yeah, Crystal, I feel you. I don't have the second area unlocked yet. I think this game just will take a lot of time to craft. And I think if like you're someone that likes to like decorate and make things look nice, this game could have an overwhelming component to it. But I do think that you're going to get new tools over time that will help you craft the world easier. So I wouldn't necessarily get too worried about it right now. I like your PFP, Crystal. Yeah, I think there's some people that could find this game overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed right now, and like I'm like just trying to find what to do with my time, right? But I really think there's mechanics if like you're not used to Dragon Quest that could make you feel like, wow, I have so much I want to do. And if like you're kind of OCD like me, like you want to like just, yeah, I'm pretty OCD. So this game could be a little bit overwhelming for sure. You'll get there. You'll get there for sure. I visited the next area and went, nope, working in the first area. Really, Chief? Is it a lot bigger? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I can go there right now, right, if I wanted to. I don't want to go there yet. Chief, slow down, man. You got the game yesterday. You're already ahead of me, dude. Slow down. Just kidding. Chief, I'm gonna come take that. I'm gonna come take that Switch out of your hand, man. You're getting too crazy. Take a 2-day break, Chief. Let me pass you a little bit. No, Crystal, I definitely think it's overwhelming. Have you already done like the Kyogre stuff? Like, have you made it rain and stuff yet? I think the thing is, like, you just got to realize this game will be here for a while, and you can just slowly work on stuff over time. You don't need to be like a perfectionist and get it all done in one day. Even though my brain kind of works that same thing too. Like I want to like do. It's gonna take me a while to want to leave this area because I want to make it really nice. But you know, you just gotta find your balance, I guess. I just needed 2 more stones to build this house. I gotta see how this house looks, because I'm gonna move Vespiquen and Combi in there. Oh, this is awesome. What the heck? Hey, Driftwood, maybe you shouldn't be punching where Hitmonchan is. Or maybe you shouldn't be standing where Hitmonchan's punching. That might not be a good idea. You guys couldn't talk anywhere else? You gotta talk right next to his bag? You got the impact photo frame. Oh no, he's pissed. Oh my god, I made him mad. Oh no. He's happy. No, he's all right. He's doing good. That was a good photo. Oh, really, Arivian? Well, I hope you enjoy watching. I know a lot of you guys want to get a Switch 2 to play this. Don't hate me, though. Why do you hate me? Don't hate me. Yeah, the game's really good. I think it's definitely worth having a Switch 2 if you can have one right now. All right, we need someone that's a crushing specialist. I don't know if I don't know who would be good with crushing stuff. That's new habitat. Who would be good for crushing? Large luggage carrier. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Area Tiddlywink Town. Wait, so that has to be only in Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So we can go back to Tiddlywink Town, and we can bring this with me. We can bring two of those crates, and it'll make a new spawn. Let's go try that out. So there's some spawns that will only be in certain areas, huh? Let's go try it out. The music is 4 o'clock p.m. Dude, the music here is great. I think the 4 p.m. music's my favorite so far. So nice, man. Okay, let's head back to Tiddlywink Town. Do we think more Pokemon will be added to the game on top of the 300 we already have? I think so. I heard they're going to be supporting this game for a whole year with new content, but I don't know what that means, you know? So I think, if I was a betting man, I'd say yes. We drowned. I can't imagine this, like, this game probably will be pretty successful, and I'm guessing they're going to want to capitalize on that. They could do, like, new events and, like, small DLCs and, like, new, like... I hope they add new Pokemon. And, like, maybe they could add, like, shinies eventually. Like, imagine, like, Shiny Island. I hope that they at least have a year of free updates. I hope they at least 1 year, if not more than that. Because, like, Animal Crossing got updates for a while. Like, 2 years, right? This game isn't necessarily Animal Crossing, but it's in the same vein. So I would imagine they'd probably have updates for a while. Geodude. Maybe Geodude would have the ability to crush. He probably would. I'm gonna see if I can get a Geodude to spawn then. Okay, so we're gonna put this cart down, right? Then I'm gonna put 1 wooden crate here, 1 wooden crate here. And that's a biome. You've restored a large luggage carrier biome or habitat. So there's one spawn that's common, one spawn that's common, one spawn that's rare. Hey there, Ditto. Great weather today, isn't it? I'll give Eevee a carrot. What's that you got there, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this? Thank you. My god, it's so cute. Okay, let's open up my habitat decks. I want to see... Electrifying potatoes. Oh, that's how we get the evolutions. Oh my god. Elegant daytime treats. Oh my god, this is awesome. So we need a table? Guys, we could get a leafy on, dude. We would just need to make leafy green sandwiches. This is awesome. Oh, I know, Rivian. You're a big fan of Eevee, aren't you? Dark chocolate cookies. Wow, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. The garden terrace. That's a rare spawn. We can make that at some point. We can try to... And it doesn't even tell me where this is going to be spawning at. I have no idea. I'm going to do a little bit of running around to see if I can get something to spawn. I'll just pop open a few of these bad boys. Uno. Dos. Eventually a Pokemon will spawn in one of these, right? They have to. I need a Pokemon that can crush things for me. Need a crusher. Crystal, you better trade me that Ivysaur right now, ma'am. Crystal, if you don't give me that Ivysaur right now, I'm going to be very upset with you, ma'am. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Hopefully we'll get Ivysaur today. Yeah, if you didn't know that, to be in the stream, you need like to hang out here, you actually have to give me one free Ivysaur. This is a bring Nick and Ivysaur party. So if you don't mind, I'll just take that from you quick. Holy crap. Hold your mananos. Hold your we can, okay, I'm gonna Scizor? Shut the heck up, dude. What? I want to go back and rebuild the Pokemon Center back in the other area, but... Oh, okay, use Leafage here. That is cool. That is very cool. Can I just Rock Smash these? No, I have to cut those, right? Yeah. Okay, we gotta cut those. Lumber and small logs. I want to make a few of those biomes. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, one of them did spawn. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a Geodude, probably. Yes. If he has the ability to crush, that's all I need. Please tell me he's got that ability. Please. Ow, kicked again. I'd hope I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human. Well, I learned something new today. Thank you. He does. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna, oh my god. That's all I needed. I figured he had to be one of them that could crush. Alright, that's huge. I'll have him follow me now. And then we'll head back to... That makes me so happy. That makes me so freaking happy. Alright, you'll give me Ivysaur for Eevee. I'm gonna have him follow me back to my biome. Wait, can I have him come back with me, or is it not possible? I'm not sure if you can have Pokemon come back to like previous areas with you. So I think Geodude's probably stuck here, isn't he? I don't think he can come back to... He's a tiddlywink Pokemon, right? That wouldn't work. I don't think that would work. Do. Kitty, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks a lot. No, we can. Oh wow, he can come back with me. So you can bring Pokemon to and from. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no, I don't. I think we'd have to build like an actual bridge for him to come back this way, wouldn't we? I can do that. I don't have a. I don't think he'd be able to. Yeah, he's gotta be able to follow me still, right? I can build a makeshift one. Do. We'll make it work. Kids, if you're gonna build a bridge, make it look way nicer than this, but this is gonna be basically a makeshift, awful, crappy bridge. Alright, let's see if he can follow me now. I'm not proud of this bridge. Dude, follow me, dude. What are you doing? Wait, maybe they can't follow me all the way home, huh? Dude, follow me. Okay, now we can. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna have him live. I don't know. Yo, Natty, how we doing? I mean, I know like for a while my channel was very PG. It's very, very PG. I'm a little more okay with swear words here now, as long as it's not like super excessive, you know? I do drop swear words every now and then, so it's not really a big deal if you guys swear here too. Like, just don't make it all like too much swear words. Like, every now and then I'm okay. Like, if someone comes in there and they have a straight up potty mouth and they're dropping F-bombs, I'm not really okay with that. But if you just say the occasional swear word, I don't really care that much. Just don't make it like, I'm not really a big fan of like the F word around here, but I'm more lenient now than I used to be. But my channel used to be really, really, really PG, you know. But I do drop some swear words here now, like pretty often. Especially we played a game called Life is Strange recently, and that game had a F word every 2 minutes. So I'm more or less okay with it than I used to be. Can I have Geodude live in this habitat here? I'd have to make it bed, right? Irving, I swear on stream all the time. I don't really say the F word here, but I swear on stream all the time lately. Crystal, I just played Life is Strange last week here. I just finished the game. Yeah, but like I still care because like I know that there's still people that watch my stream that are on the younger side, you know, and like some people like I have friends on my channel that let their kids watch my stream. You know, like some of my friends IRL, like their kids watch my stream here, you know? So I try not to like be too abrasive with like the words I say, right? Like I try to limit it to a point. Cause I know like I don't want my friends' kids to like hear me say the F word every 2 minutes here. I don't really swear in my real life anyways, but I still care a little bit about like being, you know, not just, I think about what I say here a lot, but I'm okay with saying like the S word, and I say damn and hell a lot, and I just want to make it so it's not every other word that comes out of my mouth, you know. And that's kind of like, if I'm gonna swear on stream every now and then, I can't tell you guys not to swear. Like that'd be so hypocritical. So I'm okay with it every now and then. So if you guys do it, I'm not like, don't think I hate you. We played the Life is Strange remaster, like the first one, because Microwave bought it for me. She purchased the game for me, and then my other friend bought me the second one. So I might even play that one on stream at some point too. Want to move in here? Wait, are you serious? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. Now we have Geodude living here. It's just when I started streaming, I just wanted like you know, I was playing a lot of Nintendo games, and I know people that watch Nintendo games are like mostly on the younger side. So I wanted to be a good influence. You know, I didn't want to be someone that was like dropping F-bombs and like. But then as I've matured as a streamer, like things change, right? You know, I still try to be like semi-responsible about that, but I don't claim to be a PG streamer anymore by any means. I'm definitely not. Like I do make some jokes that are pretty borderline, but I still care about. Oh, my Joy-Con died. So this summer, I think in a couple months we're gonna play Life is Strange 2 here. I gotta plug my Joy-Cons in, guys. I'm gonna have to get my charger for my Pro Controller. Or this one might work right here, right? This is the cable. This might be a charger here. No, it's not. Yeah, let me get my charger, okay? I gotta grab my charger quick. This is also a USB-C to USB-C. One second, guys. All right, cool. Let me plug this sucker into the side here. Hopefully this is going to charge my Pro Controller. It's been a while since my Joy-Cons have died on stream. Dude, why does Pidgey always walk over to me like he wants to hang out with me? We have life in my Joy-Cons, guys. There's life in my Pro Controller, I mean. I haven't actually charged this thing in like 2 months. Oh my God, Sophia, it's so good to see you. Sophia, how we doing? No, Pidgey just keeps calling me he always says I'm his bestie. I'm not your bestie, Pidgey. Sophia, it's really good to see you. You're gonna love this game whenever you get... Your copy comes today, right? Sophia, this game is great. I'm not really that far in it right now. I'm taking my time. People got farther than I am right now, like in the first like day they played it. I'm very like not behind, but my God, Sophia, this game is addicting. Yeah, we just got Geodude back. I'm gonna we gotta build this house quick. Hi Nick, here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. I'm not your friend, Bulbasaur. We're not even allies. We just found Gumi today. Sophia, I think you're gonna love how slow-paced this game is in some places. You just kind of like, it's very, very, very awesome. The camera features are awesome. The emotes are awesome. The world itself is awesome. The game is great. Dude, I know, media. We've been live for 8 hours, man. I feel like I blinked. I went live like, I feel like I went like an hour ago. I can't even believe. But here's what I've built so far. I'll show you my little build, Sophia. It's not done yet because I don't have all the things I need to build a house. I don't have a roof, but this is my little... This is my little beach house I'm making. That's next to the lighthouse here. Why is Pidgey following me? I think I pointed up at him, didn't I? So that's how fast you can walk. Ditto. Interesting. How about you? You can just stop following me, dude. We you can find a lot of cool decorations in this game, Sophia. Like there's look at the Eevee plush, Ditto plush, You can find like these different mini aura lamps. The game just has so much to do. I think you're going to be overwhelmed, like in a good way when you first start playing. Because it feels like you could like divvy up your time doing 5 different things and they all would be fun and like beneficial. But there's some really, really cool stuff in the game. I've been wanting to make a farm for like 4 hours, but I keep getting sidetracked doing stuff. But we should make a farm. That should be something we definitely should be doing. Yeah, I can't wait to hear about your thoughts on it, Sophia. It's just nice because like you can like discover things by accident. You'll just like kind of stumble your way into stuff and you don't even really know how you did it, but you did it. Wait, why does it have a question mark above it? Hey, G dude, you wanna come help me? Guys, this is not supposed to happen. I've never seen that happen. Why is he in the bed? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what's happening, guys. I can't even get out. Oh, yeah, I can get out of the bed. Why is he in the bed? My home's starting to look really good. Follow me. I don't know why he's in, like, they usually only go into bed at nighttime. I don't know why he went into the bed. I have no idea what, I don't even know how it was possible that, okay. Okay. That was very weird. We just gotta get 2 more Pokemon to help me. I'll just grab Charmander and we'll grab... Hey, Charmander, I'm not sure what you're doing over here, man. I need your help. Where'd you go today, Ditto? You gotta take me with you sometime. You got it? Alright, yeah, just follow me, okay? Ditto, did you go somewhere? Welcome back, dude. So I'm gonna move Vespiquen and Combee into here whenever we can. I gotta figure out how to have Onyx destroy stuff for me. I don't know how to have him do that. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Well, we can time skip if I really have to. I kind of want to time skip. Is Onyx, like, available to talk to you now? Like, can I just go back there and ask him to help me? I'll tell you a fairy tale. Oh, so it's that sort of crush. Yeah, he was crushing my face with his butt. Dude, or I was crushing his face with my butt, I mean. I know, he was on top of me, wasn't he? Yeah, he was on top of me. We were having some crazy relations in that bed. I mean, we might have made some new rock Pokemon or something. I don't know what that was. Hey, bud, got a second? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could help me make a home that's nice. He wants a dry home. I have that item. Wait, smooth, tall grass. So is that grass dried up, or is there like purple grass I've never seen before yet? I gotta see what this is about. He probably wants dried grass, right? I've never seen that dry, tall grass before. Maybe we can find that on like the Drift Loon Islands, maybe. Luckily we have that heat lamp or the heat rock that we found. That'll help us here a lot. Well, no, I don't think the dry foliage looks like that. I mean, it has like a purple hue to it. I don't know. Like that's the dry foliage right there. But why is it like a different color in this picture? It's got like a weird purple hue to it. I've never seen that. Like, that does not look purple to me. It's more simple than I think. I mean, that does not look right. I see purple in there. I don't see purple in the other dry grass. But I guess that makes sense. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab some of my wood and I'm gonna go have Scyther start doing some more lumber work quick. If I don't do that, I'm gonna regret it later. We have that one cork board we can. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna go bring some of this to Scyther quick, and we'll have him start to make some lumber. Yeah, Chief. Well, it's weird because like there's regular grass and there's also like different like there's grass that's like the red kind here, right? Like, so it looks like there's always like right here when you look at this, that's different grass, and that's way different grass. Elevated red tall grass. I've never seen that yet. That must be somewhere else. So I thought that would be new grass. I thought maybe like the stuff for Onyx was going to be the dried out version of that red grass, right? I've only got nice stuff to say about Cactur, and we just got the vibe, you know? Right, I'm going to give him... Hey, a small log. I'm going to give him 10. This will take a while, so come back to grab your stuff later. Thanks, dude. I gotta build a home for Cacturn too. Yeah, it's because the floor isn't watered. I want to build Onyx's house, I think, by where we build Scyther's house. I might build it in the same area. But I gotta grab that stone from my house so I can actually make his habitat. And then he should be able to move houses for me whenever I need him to. Oh, Crystal, did you find Squovit with the picnic basket? Because I keep meaning to make a habitat with that thing, but I haven't tried that yet. I'm assuming like Greedent and Squovit and then Munchlax will be with that picnic basket probably. That would be cool. I was gonna make that guess, but I haven't tried that yet. Okay, I got the smooth rock. Anybody ever tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Damn, dude, you got a nice arm. Tremillion's always so nice to me. He always gives me compliments, always telling me that I'm... He called me cute yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna go cut down some dry grass. We'll make a little... We could put Onyx here. This is probably too moist for him, right? It'd be nice to have, like, his services right in town. Then we could build him, like, a nice big house here. You think it's too... I might just put him right there, honestly. I might just plop him right there. This looks all wilted, but it might perk up if you water it. Oh, I don't need to perk up. Then we still gotta make Drillbur a house. I haven't even started making him a house yet. That guy's helpless, dude. I might put Onyx right next to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to be using his services a lot, so that might be smart to keep him local, right? He can change the position of buildings. I think that'd be a good idea. I just love how Pokemon like talk to each other. Like they're always very like it's very immersive. But that was okay. So that rock actually dries out the land around it. Did you guys see that? I put that down, and then like some of like the soil around me got all dried out. A strange smooth rock has drained the vitality from this tall grass. That's cool. Rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Oh, Onyx can crush too. I didn't even know he could do that. They didn't tell me that. Oh, Crystal, you found Palatown? Yeah, we went over there earlier today. That's where I found Geodude. That's a cycling road right there. Yeah, and that's how you find you can find the evolutions if you have the right stuff to cook with, but I might bring Eevee back to this town. It's so exciting when you find that. Like we didn't go there till today, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. Hey, you made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. What are they doing over there? Building something? Looks like a good time. I remember they said that Onyx could do that for me. He could like break stuff, he could move stuff. Is that how you get him to Maybe we have to make him a better house. Let's have him move back in here. Have you guys figured out how to get like the ability to move buildings? Because I really, really want to do that. I gotta fix. We were building here today. I was building this thing, and I want to move this house up by one. I thought Onyx could do that for me. Oh, you can buy it. It's a kit in the shop. Oh, I didn't know that. We should level up we gotta level my house up to level, or my environment level up, right? Workbench recipe, house partition, hay recipe. Is it lock pine level 5? Ooh, I want packing tips. I'm gonna have to unlock that backpack too. Do we have to level up? My level's too low. Crystal, don't say it ain't so, girl. Say it ain't so. We can probably get all the resources I need here. I need some of the vines. I need some of the leaves. Let me time skip so I can get that house done. I want to please my Lord and Savior Arceus, please forgive me for the time skipping I'm about to do. I'm about to time skip a day ahead. Please forgive me for my sins. But I've been taking my time with this game, and I'm trying to catch up because I've been too busy exploring every nook and cranny, so I just need a little bit of lenience from you, please. Like, give me a little bit of leeway. We'll skip ahead one day. I like this picture that we got. Okay, let's continue going forward. I'm gonna make it like 1:50 p.m. You level up, Sophia, it's the environment level. So you gotta like kind of make the town more cozy by decorating and building houses for the Pokemon and doing quests for them and then making it rain. I won't spoil anything for you, but there's kind of like a series of steps you get to slowly making your town more habitable. And as you do that, you'll slowly kind of level up. That's why this game reminds me of Planet Crafter in a way. There's some parallels between Planet Crafter and yeah, you just kind of slowly like do quests, and you like the thing is like there's a lot of side quests though too, like, and that does also play into you leveling up. So main quests, side quests, all play into it, I think. I'm forgiven, thank you. You know, we did a quest today. We found this bed here, and I think if I had electricity, this bed would light up. Because in the picture of this bed, it showed like LED lights on it, and I don't have any powered electricity here. Yeah, you know, Phoebe, I figured I could probably time skip without closing the game, but I'm used to doing it for Animal Crossing because I always did that. I don't know why. What the heck? How big is this building? What, guys? How big is this building? That's a big building, you guys. Ditto, there you are. But the pink hut's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. That's way bigger than I thought it would be. Dude, holy crap, that's huge. The pink hut is complete. Can I customize this now? Like, could I punch this and break the walls, or is this like all one set? Like, yeah, we can break it. That's really cool. I like these better than the pre-builds, or not. This is still a pre-build, but I like building these instead of like the bushes you can live in. I don't really like to live in a bush. That is awesome. So I'm probably gonna let my Combi and my Vespiquen live here, because I think this can fit 2 people or 4 people. Looks like, because up here I think that's how many people can live here, right? How am I gonna cram 4 Pokemon in here though? I'm gonna have to fit everybody and their mom in here. But I want to plant like some bushes outside, and we're gonna plant some flowers outside too. Onyx, what are you doing? Onyx, what in the hell are you doing? Is he stuck? Is he dancing? Guys, Onyx is getting down. Look at him. Dude, he's swiping with his tail. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, need just a bit more time, bud. What is he doing? Oh, he must be working on something. Oh, he's working on something in the community chest. That looks so wrong. Oh my god, it looks so wrong. I guess if it's for that purpose, you can just keep whacking your tail. Yeah, I forgot that they work on stuff while they're. I forgot about that entirely. That's hilarious. Ooh, I thought it was glitching out. These stamps are awesome. Stamp period 3.6 through 3.12. See, my environment level is level 4. We got to get that to level 5. Oh, guys, we never went back to the drift. We time skipped before I went back to the Drifloon Island. That's what we were gonna go do. Oh my gosh, I feel stupid now. I want to go back there and talk to... Oh no. It's alright. I'm just gonna bring, Jeez, man, that's annoying. I'm gonna take Gastrodon with me. I'm gonna go find her. I'll bring Meryl today. Meryl's been here the whole time. I never even let him follow me. You can come with me, Meryl. We're gonna go for an adventure, okay? Tag along with me, buddy. I gotta grab one of my plushes. I'll grab the Eevee plush. Meant to put the Ditto one back. I'll put the Ditto one here. I'll grab the Eevee plush, and we'll go speak to Drifloon, and we'll take off. So the community box, if you put stuff in there that like, let's say you put like lumber in, or like wood in there, and a Pokemon that can process wood into lumber sees that it's in there, they'll just kind of like process that for you. You're level 4 and you have the relocate kit in the shop. What? Wall-mounted flower recipe. I'll buy that right now. Yeah, then every day, there's like new stuff in the shop that you can actually purchase. So there's like daily items that are here every day, and there's some that are locked behind level 10 and level 20. I have no clue what those are going to be. Gee, I don't see it in my shop. You're level 4 and you have the relocation kit. Do I gotta talk to Professor Tangrowth one more time? How do you have that in your shop and I don't? Why would I not have that? It costs 10 coins? I don't have it? Chief, I wonder what you did that I haven't done yet that would make that so. Yeah, it's got to be tied to story progress. It has to be. I'm going to talk to Professor Tangrowth and see what he wants me to do right now. This place has already changed so much. It's barely recognizable with so many more Pokemon here. You might want to consider exploring other places beyond the area gate. You might meet other Pokemon you can't find around here. Of course, there's nothing wrong with continuing to improve this area. I'm sure the Pokemon here would be thrilled. You're free to do as you please. Go ahead and try plenty of different things. Check my request. Okay. We gotta rebuild this first. This has gotta be what it is. So once we rebuild the Pokemon Center, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. 100%. I should have figured that was it. I don't know what I was thinking. If it's not that, I don't know what it is. Nettie, have you already rebuilt the Pokemon Center already? Yo, Cass, how we doing? Yeah, a lot of you guys probably had that rebuilt when you're level 2. I'm level 4. I don't even have that rebuilt yet. Because I've been doing everything else but doing that. I feel so dumb. It's obvious that would be it. And then once we rebuild that, I'm almost positive that's got to be it. Almost positive. Yeah, Natty, have you already rebuilt the center too? Is the game fun? Oh my god, the game's awesome. Yeah, if you guys are on the fence about this game, I've been asked a lot over the last little while. A lot of people have come here, asked me my thoughts on it. I said it's very, very worth it, and almost everyone has liked it that has bought it, so. I would rate it, personally, like a 10 out of 10 so far. I don't know there's not much I don't like about it. I really like a lot of what, there's so many cool little secrets you can find by exploring. Like, if you venture down, like, and you find, like, these little cool, this is like a secret we found, right? And we found, like, some, like, ruins down here. You can find, like, little, like, the exploration and finding things is just awesome. This game is just absolutely incredible. One of my favorite games ever. Don't worry, Nick, I'm level 4 and nowhere near building the center. Daz, you make me feel better, dude. I feel like me and you, Daz, are similar in the way we play games, where, like, we kind of prioritize different stuff before we do, like, the main tasks, right? Because I feel like I'm kind of like that, where, like, I don't necessarily, like, just focus on, like, I just do whatever I want, man. I run around like a silly dude, just doing whatever makes my heart happy. And then eventually I just kind of will, like, finish, like, the main stuff. But I'm just taking my time, and I'm not really rushing anything. Cool, Daz. You made me feel better, buddy. Cass, do you have a Switch too? I would really, really, really... Oh! Maybe you can only buy it from the Pallet Town PC. Are there certain things that are exclusive to different PCs? I'll rebuild this, and then we'll time skip again afterwards, and we'll see if that helps it. Oh, we need 20 of these. 20 of those, Okay. We could try to go back to Pallet Town, and maybe we could, look in there. I doubt it. But at this point, I'm not opposed to trying anything. I'll try anything that we can do. I'm gonna water these trees quick. Then I'm gonna cut them down. Yeah, and this game's music is great. Like, it's kind of like Animal Crossing, where the time changes every hour, or when the time changes every hour, the music does too. So the music always feels like it's like really fresh and like really unique. I'm gonna grab those seeds. How much wood do you get if you just cut this down? You're not gonna get leaves though, right? No. We need 10 more rocks. We need a little more. We need some more leaves. Do 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 do. That should be enough leaves. Let's grab some more. And we just figured out how to get clay. On the right path. No, Cass, this is like a unique thing. It's more like Minecraft meets Dragon Quest Builders meets Animal Crossing. I would say it's similar to those games. It's more like Dragon Quest, Minecraft, Animal Crossing. It's very different than any Pokemon game I've ever played before, but I really like it. It's really, really unique. It just came out too. Oh, just a Switch? Cash, you gotta try this game, girl. We gotta get you on Pokopia. Yeah, it's really fun. I tried to beat your jump rope score last night. First try, and my score was 0. Yeah, I got 101, guys. There's a cool mini game where you can try to jump rope with Bulbasaur. We can play it again quick. And I got 101 yesterday on that mini game. Like, the mini games are awesome. Should we play it quick and see if I can beat it again? But yeah, this is a really good game, Cast. It's very, very good. All right, let's see if I can play it. If I can beat my high score from yesterday. Daz, I'll show you how to play this. I'm gonna fail probably. Is it A to jump? I don't even remember how to jump. Oh, it's R. He always trips you up initially, dude. He always, like, the first jump's always so hard. Like, it's hard to tell. Let's run it back. Yeah, let's play again. And then when you get to 50, the jumping changes too, so you gotta look out for that. I pulled a Dazarooney. Three, 4, 5. And it gets really fast. Dude, Drifloon's watching me, making me nervous. Drifloon, stop watching me. Drifloon, if you keep watching me, I'm gonna fail. Dude, why does Bortle... Okay, the Pokemon in the background are distracting me. I can't even focus. My eyes are getting dry because I'm not blinking. Onyx, get out of here. Onyx, stop watching me. Shoot, messed it up. That was like, what, 70? 65? Well, I had no idea how many we had there. I just guessed and it was actually 65. You jumped 65 times. Way to go. It gets really hard after 50. It does not get easy. So much vine swinging. So much fun. Here, you can have this. I'm doing it again. Let's get to 120 today. Yeah. I'll try one more time. Let's get ready to go. Last try. $11, $12, $13. If you can get to 50, that's really a good run. Then it gets hard. Vesper Quinn, please leave me alone. My eyes get dry playing this. It's like the air in Michigan is so dry right now that if I don't blink a lot, my eyes get so dry. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking out. I think we might have beat my high score already. Oh my god, I almost lost right there. That was almost a death. You better give me the Ark of the Covenant if we get to like 150. I'm literally freaking out. Let's go. I found my calling, dude. We lost. Was that 150? 170! Daz, I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag. Beat that, dude. You jumped 170 times. Way to go. That was awesome. New personal record. That was awesome. Wow, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray. Wait, didn't we have 100 last time? You're so good at this, Nick. I was amazed just watching you. Here, this is for you. I know Daz is gonna beat me though. Every time I do like something in a game, Daz always manages to beat my high score, and then it makes me want to beat his high score. He will beat it. I know he will. So that's only gonna be the high score. We should all, as a community, see who can get the highest score in the Bulbasaur jump rope. Like, I'll make a channel for it, and we can all post our highest scores in there, and then we'll see who can get the highest one. That'd be awesome. I'll stop for now. I'll make that channel today. Crystal, you got a Magby? I'll trade you a jump rope high score for your Magby. That's awesome. I never get bored when I'm with you, Nick. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. I didn't think I'd beat my high score though, Daz. I didn't think I was gonna do that. My eyes are kind of watering. Daz, you know what we can call the jump rope contest? You can call the jump rope contest a Zelda dungeon, because you're never gonna beat my score. I'll praise this. All right. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander at this. I've got it. That's a bag of metal powder. It's something humans used to use. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It'd probably look interesting and displayed in a frame. Jared, welcome back, dude. Good to have you back, Jared. We need 10 more rocks. We made some good progress tonight, Jared. How you doing, man? So in the poll, 371 people voted that they're not time, and 70% of those people are not time skipping. That is wild. Yeah, you can learn surf, but it's not till later in the game. Like it's like surf and fly. You can even learn fly in this game too, but that stuff's gonna be kind of later because you can transform into a Lapras and a Dragonite. So yeah, that's gonna be not stuff you're gonna get in the game super fast. And I'm like taking my time more, so I'm trying to. I probably won't have surf and fly for a while here. Do. This is Vespa Queen's house. Yeah, I can't wait for this weekend. I feel like a lot more of you guys will be getting this game too. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I've definitely been time skipping personally, and I probably will time skip more. Don't judge me. Did you have a good nap, Jared? I want to see if I can climb up this way. Probably not. Never mind. Maybe. Huge. Resourceful. This is new, I think. No, I've already been here before. More rocks. I'll water these trees quick. We need more leaves. We need more rocks. Then we'll get the Pokemon Center work done. Then we'll go and we'll take a trip to go see Drifloon one more time today. Thank you all for an amazing past couple days here. It's been truly amazing. I'm going to be giving away one copy of this game tonight on stream. So if you guys don't have Pokopia, I'll give away one copy tonight when we go live. I guess, no, I'll probably give it away towards the end of stream tonight, but I will give away one copy of the game tonight. So the giveaway is going to be in my Discord. You guys can enter today. Amber, thank you so much for the light goal, girl. Dude, we have 250 likes on the stream today. That is awesome. That's awesome. I'll leave that there. I thought it would break into like different pieces. I know, Jared. I feel like you've been in everybody's stream the last couple of days, but while they're playing Pokopia, you've been probably everywhere all at once. You're a legend, dude. I know you're like, you support a lot of streamers and you're always in their chat. You're a legend, dude. I'll be live tonight around midnight my time. So I'm from Michigan, so EST. Probably a little after midnight we'll go live tonight. And we're gonna marathon this game tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday for sure. A lot of Pokopia will be going down here. Need that rock. It's been nice though. There's been a lot of people that have been new here that have been really awesome. Let me inhale that stuff. Oh my gosh, I love your name. Chica Wax is a beautiful name. That's a great name. Chica. Did you find Pallet Town? Or are you like ahead of me a little bit? I know there's so many like new areas in this game you can explore and find. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Analog? What's up, Anakin? Dude, I'm doing great, man. Like today's been great. I'm doing really good, man. I am having a good start to my weekend, and that's an understatement. Having a great start to my weekend. I need to get more of these rocks. I need 4 more stone. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Just playing Pokopia. Yeah, if you guys aren't in my Discord, if you guys ever want to join, that's where the giveaway will be done today. Just getting lost in the world of Pokemon Pokopia. Hey, Scares, thanks for subscribing, dude. It just what I like about the game is I'm not making like a lot of progress. Like today we made good progress today for sure. Like we got some more of the story done, but I'm just having fun with the small stuff. You know, I'm not really trying to rush the game or like trying to. I don't want to finish it all in the 1 week. So I'm taking my time and finding stuff and exploring stuff, and it's genuinely been a phenomenal experience. Oh, we got 5 leaves from that. I'm having a blast with this game. It's really hard to put it down. BP, you've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Oh, shut the heck up. Are these accessible even right now? Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. No way. Where are we going? I don't think I'm gonna want to like go explore a new area right now. I think I would rather just... I think I'd rather come back here and do more work here. I don't think I'm ready for this. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. This is awesome. Hey, I'm gonna get your name wrong. I've been watching the stream for a while. I hadn't heard of you since I usually don't watch Pokemon content. I'm really liking your stream and positive vibes. I appreciate you so much. This game's awesome. I really like, even like if you're not a Pokemon fan, the game is still really great. It's just a really good, cozy game. I'm very happy to meet you, and that's some very nice words. I appreciate those words a lot. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. I'll be live pretty much all this weekend, so if you guys want a place to come hang out and chill, I'll be here for a while. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along with you here. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Can I grab this painting? Oh, bro, shut the heck up. Ocean poster. I posted a poster overflowing with personality. Hang it on a wall to show off. And I finished reading that. Dude, what the heck? I didn't expect this. We've seen Kyogre so far. And I've seen remnants of... We've seen remnants of Ho-Oh. I haven't seen Ho-Oh yet, like, but I found the feathers. I wonder if are there any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Nick. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Nick. We can look out over there, the whole area from here. Is that the SS Anne? This is Vermilion City, isn't it? It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why, perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Dude, this is Vermilion City. This has to be. Shut the front door and lock it on the way out. Oh, it's all flooded. I'm not ready to explore this yet. This is amazing. We'll come back here later. God, it's wild. There's another gate over there too. Holy smokes, holy. Guys, this game is gonna be crazy. Yeah, Ryan, this game is awesome. I went into this game with really high expectations. This game is freaking awesome. If you like cozy games or Pokemon in general, this game is freaking awesome. It blew my expectations out of the water. It's amazing, dude. I'm finding new stuff all the time. I've streamed this game for 3 days in the first area, just finding stuff to do the whole time. This game is a freaking good time. It's very, very good. I can't even hype it up enough. I'm gonna put 3,000 hours on this game minimum. I might even put 4,000 hours on this game. I'm not sure everybody else would feel that way about it, because maybe you're not like as into cozy games as I am, right? But dude, my mind is like, I've been playing this for 8 hours today, and I don't want to stop. It's so good, man. We're gonna play this game a lot here. This game is great. Yeah, if you guys are new and you're just hanging out today, just know that I appreciate you being here a heck of a lot. I really appreciate your time, and I appreciate you spending time with me here. And this is just the first area that we're like, whew. Yeah, this is going to be a game we put a lot of time into, and we're going to be streaming this game a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, my mind's blown. Oh, Mechie. Is that Vermilion City, though? That's the SS Anne. I'm guessing that has to be Vermilion, right? Wait, what else could that even be? We have a silver bottle cap, too. Silver bottle cap. We haven't even begun to eventually you can get into producing electricity and powering different buildings and stuff. I had not even started doing that yet, but that's going to be something we'll get around to eventually. But look at these posters we found. The growth poster and the ocean poster are pretty damn cool. Yeah, this game's great. I'm completely overwhelmed by how much I like it. Because I probably should take a little short break. I won't be live a whole lot longer today. We're gonna play more tonight when I go live around midnight, but we'll be live for a little bit longer. We'll wrap it up for the day, and then we'll come back tomorrow or tonight, and we'll do a lot more. We'll explore a lot more. We're gonna do a lot more building and decorating. But thank you guys so much for a great stream tonight. All of you here, I cannot thank you enough for your time. I hope that I'm doing a decent job showcasing the game off and trying to make you guys see some of the features without spoiling too much. So I just appreciate you guys' time a lot. So thanks for spending time here with me. Thanks for checking the game out with me. I'm going to work on getting the Pokemon Center. Let me get this. I'm going to just dump all my stuff in here quick. Yeah, this game is massive. This game is a low taper fade. That's what this game is. It's a freaking massive low taper fade. I'm gonna grab my Litwick. Welcome home, Ditto. Where'd you go today? I'll have Ditto follow me quick. It's been so hard for me not to like bring this game into like I don't want to play a lot off stream. Music CD number 11. If you have a music player, you can listen to Valiant Tune. I'll have Lilbit come follow me. Come here, buddy. We'll be doing a lot of like building streams here. I want to do a lot of decorating streams and a lot of building streams. So those will be coming down the pike. Dude, when we unlock like Dragonite, when we unlock Lapras, that'll be freaking so cool. I'm just gonna put my music disc we found back in my chest here. And then I'm gonna grab a stone. Yo, Mr. Mayhem from Scotland. What's up, man? I'm from Michigan, dude. I'm in the States. Good to meet you, Mayhem. I like your name too. Mr. Mayhem's a cool name. Do you have any tips to not get burned out? I don't know. that not yet, at least. A lot of times, if you do too much time skipping and stuff, I think it can kind of take some stuff away from the game. So maybe I wouldn't do that so much. But it's hard, man. Some games you can like the burnout can be so pernicious. Like you don't even really see it coming, and then all of a sudden you feel burned out, right? So I think it just comes down to who you are as a person, like you personally. There's some games you play and like you feel like you're not getting burned out, and all of a sudden it hits you, and you're like, "Damn, I gotta take a break from this game." But I think it'll be a long time before I ever feel that way. Oh, Squirtle follow me too. Okay, we only have 5 follow me at a time, or 4, I think. I'm gonna have them start rebuilding my Pokemon Center here. Yeah, I'll have Libic help, and then we'll grab Scyther. We'll grab... I can't have Drifloon help me, because I need Drifloon to fly me to a Dream Island today. Dude, Scyther's always in my trees. I'll have Catron help me too. Come here, Scyther. Follow me, buddy. Is that 50 lumber? Cool. So these guys can help me build this. Catron hasn't really been doing anything for me. Oh yeah, Shadow, the game is awesome. I'm glad you're here today too. Thanks again for the gifted today, Shadow, one more time. Yeah, the game's awesome. Where's Oddishat? I'm gonna grab that little guy. I'll just grab Hitmonchan. Funny, right? I'm guessing we'll build the PC and then we'll have the ability to start moving buildings around, probably. What am I doing? I got to pee so bad, my brain's not working. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. All right, when I get back, we'll time skip. Well, we'll go to a Drifloon Island and then we'll time skip. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you all for a great stream tonight one more time. We're going to be playing this tonight and then tomorrow and then Sunday too. So we'll wrap up shortly after I get back, but then we'll be back tonight for sure. I'm already excited to come back tonight. BRB, guys. Oh my gosh. Because I gotta check my phone quick, and I can't figure out where I put it, so I'm gonna ping it. 1 sec. Right next to me. Guys, we're back. That might have been the fastest break I've ever taken. You know, it's weird. I feel like my Joy-Cons shouldn't have died today, though. I think when I, because I did undock my Switch yesterday when I was doing some shiny hunting on the treadmill. Maybe I did. I don't think I docked my Switch right. Ashley, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the sub so freaking much. Thank you. Squirtle, get away from that drift flume. He's going to take you to the afterlife. Thank you, Ashley. You know, there are a lot of people on my channel named Ashley, though. Guys, can we get some different names? There's a lot of Ashleys around here. If one more person named Ashley subscribes, I'm going to blow a gasket. Just kidding. Ashley this, Ashley that, Ashley her, Ashley them. Oh, is that you, Anakin? Is your name Ashley? Oh, I didn't even know. That might have been you then. Well, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm just gonna put some stuff in here, and then we'll go to one of Driftloon's islands. I dropped that chair right there. Do 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 do. That poster's awesome. I'll put this one over here. I like that a lot. And I'll put some more crafting materials in here. I'll put Let's go show Drifloon. I'm gonna close my doors, even though there's a lot of open space on the house. Where no, I never found Sylveon yet. I haven't found a single evolution in the game. I don't have a single evolution in Pokopia. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? See, it's just nice that like the Pokemon around you notice that stuff, right? Like they're building a house and Drifloon acknowledges that in his dialogue. It's a small little thing, but I think that actually does help out a lot. Got it. Here's the place. Is this okay? The Wasteland Dream Island. So this is like a basic one. I don't know if this is going to be a good island to go to. The substitute doll one was a lot better than this, I feel like. But we'll still go check it out. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? The Pokemon I discovered was a shiny. Crystal, I don't think this game has shinies. Yeah, if you guys find a shiny Pokemon, will you put it in my Discord? As far as I've been told and as far as I've seen, I've never heard anyone has a shiny in this game. If that's real, that's gonna be groundbreaking. That's gonna be a game changer. I just heard this game doesn't have shinies though. Like, if you get a shiny, I'm jealous as all hell. By the way, but there could be like a hard coded in shiny that everyone gets, right? That I haven't heard about yet. But I don't know. I haven't heard that. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. That's like almost too good to believe, so. There's a house on this island. What? How is there a house here? I'll just take these. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna grab those wooden support beams. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Might use those for my house later. Bell Tower. That's a cool CD to have. Pokeball. You got some habitat information. Okay, pink elevated tall grass. I never found pink grass yet, so I just took the door with me apparently. Okay. I love the music. I love the music. More flowers. Yes, dude. Thank God. I want to plant all these around my house anyway, so tomorrow we'll have a lot we can decorate with. I want all the flowers. I wonder who's going to be streaming this game this morning. We can go raid. I'll have to figure somebody out. Yeah, no, we'll just grab the door. Why not? Let's just grab the whole door off the hinges. We'll take the whole thing with us, and we'll bring it with us on the adventure. When in doubt, take the door with you. That's always been my protocol about pretty much everything in life. If you can grab the door on the way out, you do that. Are those new berries? Those are flowers. Never mind. Do. I'm taking these bad boys though. Every time I've ever left my friend's house when I was a kid, I took the door with me on the way out. And their parents were pissed. That's why I stopped having friends when I was a kid, because I kept taking their doors. Yes, Bobby. Nick can come over, but would you please beg him to not take the door this time? Every time he comes over here, he brings the door. He takes the door with him. Would you please tell him not to bring that next time? Or take that next time? Okay, Dad, I can't promise anything, though. He likes to take the doors a lot. No promises, Dad. Whoa, more Stardust down here. This is cool. Oh, what is it? Is that a furnace? Because there's a furnace in here, I think. No, that's just a torch. Never mind. There's a bookcase, though. I am taking all these books. Thank you. Dude. Bird Pokemon Monthly Anniversary Issue has been added to your human records. Bird Pokemon are cute. Bird Pokemon are cool. Bird Pokemon are the best. 50 years ago, the first issue of Bird Pokemon Monthly was published in the hopes of sharing these feelings of admiration and appreciation of bird Pokemon with people everywhere. We are honored to celebrate with the golden anniversary of this publication, and we're dedicated to extolling the virtues of these majestic creatures for many more years to come. Oh my God, that's awesome. Yes, I'm gonna stay transformed like that. We found a bird keeper costume and a torch. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. This game is blowing my mind. Knock, knock. Who's there? Never mind. Dude, I'm like one of those bird keepers that you, look at how cute I am. I'm in love. I really like bird Pokemon though, like Brout and Rowlet and Piplup. If there's a bird Pokemon, there's like a good likely chance I'm gonna pick it. Do I pronounce your name? Is it Denise? When I first saw your name, it was throwing me off, but I'm pretty sure you just pronounce it Denise. That must be how you pronounce it. You got one pot of wall-mounted flowers. This game, you know, it is cool that that people that aren't necessarily Pokemon fans are still enjoying watching this gameplay. That's awesome. Okay, I was gonna pronounce your name like Denisa, but then I thought about it and I saw it again, and then I realized it's not Denisa, it's Denise H. Oh, we got a gravestone. We can make a whole like, oh, vine wall decorations. Oh my gosh, Mama, I'm coming home to you. Is that like a kid slide? I guess that's canon now. All right, I'll call you Denisa tomorrow if I see you here, okay? When I see you join the stream, I'll say, yo, Denisa, how you doing? Good to see you back. Or maybe it's like Canadian. You could be like Dennis A. I'm not sure if like I should put like the twist. Wow, look at those speakers. You know how like Canadians sometimes put like the little twist at the end of their punches when they pronounce words? So in Canadian, you're Dennis A, but in America, you're Denisa. I already have that plant pot. You seem really nice, though. I'm really happy to have you here. So thanks for chilling today. No, I've never actually had that before. You ever have a glove on where birds would land on you or you'd hold them with? No, like I've never had a bird land on me before, I don't think. But in Michigan, what I love is like it's been winter for a while here, but in the summertime, like the hummingbirds migrate back here. And I always have like my hummingbird feeders out, and I always like to watch them every morning. I'll like normally like go for like a super long walk, and I'll come back home and I'll just kind of chill and watch them feed for a while. And it's so relaxing. So I'm really excited to like do that this summer, like get the bird watch, and I want more of those flowers. I want to make a huge flower garden. I like roses a lot. I wonder if you can, in this game, if you can like breed flowers. Like in Animal Crossing, if you have like a certain flowers like in the same area, they'll like breed into hybrids. So I'm a little bit curious if this game will have the same thing or not. I'll take that horsey fountain, I guess. Don't mind if I do. I'm kind of an awful person for grabbing all this stuff, aren't I? I want to grab these tiles here while I'm here. Somebody please stop me from being an awful person and grabbing all this stuff. I can grab this, right? No? Okay, that's not grabbable. Are these? Oh, yeah, that one is. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. I know so many people from the Netherlands. Some of my favorite people on this channel are from there. One of my friends, she lives in... Wait, is Holland in the Netherlands? I think Holland is, right? Or what's the city that has like that big windmill with all like the different flowers in front of it? One of my friends sent me like a little knickknack from there, like a little gift from there, and it's like a little keychain. And I wear it all the time, like on my keychain. They always have a little piece of... Oh, that might be Denmark, isn't it? That might be Denmark. No, Holland's in the Netherlands. No, Holland's in the Netherlands. I get Denmark and the Netherlands confused. I get them mixed up all the time. They're not the same place. Holland's the same as in the Netherlands, just different words for it. Dude, you guys have a very, very complicated culture over there, but I love it. I can never get it straight. I always get it wrong. I need someone to tutor me in the way of the Netherlands. I need a lot of help. Oh, hey, you want to head back? Yeah, I'm good. Let's head back home. Well, my friend lives in a city in the Netherlands, and she always makes fun of me because like she'll like send me some messages in like the Netherlands language, and I'll try to like figure out what she's trying to tell me, and then I'll be so far from what it means. Like she'll tell me like, I'm going to the movies, I'll talk to you later, but she'll send it to me in Dutch, and I'll try to like guess what she means by that, and I'll be like, your poodle has a butt disorder, and she's like, no, Nick, I'm going to the movies. I'm like, okay. How am I supposed to know? Just let me know whenever you want to head to a Dream Island again, and, you know, be sure to bring a doll, okay? I'm gonna go put my DB doll back. Yeah, like, the Dutch language is so hard to decipher. It's like I gotta really use my brain to think about what stuff means over there. I always tell my friend, I'm like, you don't have the moral high ground. You don't have the high ground because you know. I only know English. I know English pretty. I don't know it very well. I'm mostly fluent in English, but barely. There's days where I feel like my English skills could be better. This is my only language I got. I like hope you guys know I'm going to put a lot of time in this game. We're going to decorate and build and do so many streams of this. Like I'm going to be streaming this all the time. So if you guys like watching this and hanging out here, this is going to be a very common game for a long time here. I am so mesmerized and overwhelmed and happy and like I'm shamboozled by this game. I'm really having a good time with it. I can't get over my love. It's gonna be a very common game. We'll definitely play variety here sometimes too, but this is gonna be a constant here for a while. I'm enjoying it a lot, for sure. Why is Squirtle in the water? What is he doing up there? Is that supposed to happen? Squirtle, get down. Dude, what is he doing? Everyone's so full of energy. I really hope I can keep up. How's your comfort level? My comfort level, well, I'd say it's nice. What the heck? That is awesome. That's so cool they can, like, climb the waterfall like that. Squirtle, what are you doing up there, man? Alright, I'm gonna time skip, I think. One more time today. I want to at least finish the Pokemon Center before our stream ends today. Yeah, we're going to come back tonight. We're going to play a lot more of this, for sure. You'd like a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake with these graphics? You have great taste. Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon game of all time, and I don't even think it's close. The only game that actually couldn't compare to it is Pokemon Explorers of Sky, and this game might be up there too for sure. I think by the time I get like a full playthrough of this and I decorate a lot and I explore a lot, this game will be probably high on my list, like very high. But yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver, that game has my heart for my whole life. The Pokewalker, I remember getting that when I was a kid with my brother. The Pokewalker, we didn't time skip, did we? I was supposed to time skip. Forgot to do that. It's awesome. It was like one of my favorite experiences. And like the following Pokemon and like all like the post game stuff was just phenomenal in that game. I can't get over it. Wait, did we time skip? Maybe I did this without even like remembering. Sometimes I get streamer brain and I forget what I just did. Do. Do you see Blueprints was released on Switch 2? I did. I probably won't play Blueprints for a while, but I might replay it someday. Or I might like try to finish the game. There's still a lot of puzzles I never beat. That's also a great game too. Yeah, Blueprints was one of my favorite games I've ever played here. It was freaking awesome. I wish I could play it again for the first time. Wow. That's a wrap. I find afternoons to be perfect for relaxing. Why don't you take a little break, Nick? No, the Pokemon Center is done. What are you talking about? There you are, bud. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh my god, that's awesome. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. But now they seem to love being here. We got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah well, no rush I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans here again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all lived together. It could be interesting to look for them. Now, I hope... You can fully recover your PP at healing machines and Pokemon centers. Great, I gotta get my PP healed up. Okay, I've never seen inside this yet. Oh, dude, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, is that a 3D printer? Oh my god. Guys, I just had a Pokemon Center gasm. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need a Pokemetal to create copies. Object mode lets you take the photos you need for creating copies of items, boot up the camera with minus and switch modes with Y before taking a photo. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Island or on other players' towns. Wait, so I used the Pokemetal. What the heck is going on here? And this is a cash register. Remember how there's some Pokemon that have the ability where they can sell you things by a cash register here? I think that, look at the little water things in the corners that are like, oh my god, this is so cool. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon and the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'll need to evacuate with others pretty soon, but at first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. This is some of the lore about how the world got so, like, decrepit. So before they left, they deposited some of their Pokemon in the PC. It's hard to explain why, but I feel I need to do this. She put her partner Pokemon on the PC, she went out for milk, she never came back. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Yes, a rest house is nice. This is amazing. This is amazing. I feel like I've seen this. Is this a map of this region? But this is Kanto. But what does the Kanto map look like? I've seen this map before, I feel like. This isn't Kanto though, right? Guys, this is Kanto upside down. Dude, this is Kanto upside down, I think. What the heck? Why is the map upside down? Look at this. I've seen the L here. Okay, let me show you guys this quick. Whoa. Here's Kanto, right? Denise, did you just tip? Oh my god, thank you so much for the... Denise, that is so nice of you. Holy crap, that is so sweet of you. Guys, can we get some, like, big love in chat for Denise? She just tipped $17, man. And she said, congrats on the Pokemon Center. Girl, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Denise, that's really sweet of you. But yeah, I think this is Kanto upside down. Look at this. Pokemon Center gasm, slow down, Nick. No, I'm speeding up. That's crazy. Dude, how the heck? It's kind of symbolic though, because like the world's upside down because it's all decayed and decrepit, but yeah, that is Kanto upside down. Whoa. You got the island, you got the little peninsula. Denise, you're welcome. You seem really cool. That's really generous of you. I'm gonna go use that to buy breakfast today. I'll post my breakfast on my story on Instagram. And then I'll say thank you for the breakfast. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it a lot. And then when my breakfast comes back and it's all burned and it's all burned and nasty, I'm gonna say thanks for the burned breakfast, Denise. Then I'm gonna blame you for it. Yeah, it's so nice to have you hang out. It means a whole lot. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Oh, an antique chandelier, an arched barrier recipe, an antique closet. There it is. Yeah. I'm gonna purposefully go to my breakfast today, and I'm gonna say, hey, could I have some eggs and bacon, but burn the hell out of both of them? And I'll say, and some hash browns, and also burn those too. And can I get a water, but can you make it look really nasty? And then I'll get the nastiest looking breakfast of all time, like the nastiest you could ever imagine. And then I'll purposefully send it to you and say, thank you so much for the awful breakfast, Denise. How could you do this to me? I'm gonna say, I thought I liked having you around, but I don't. How could you donate $20 to my stream and make me a nasty breakfast? How could you do this to me? I'm gonna show my family. I'll send it to my mom and dad today and say, Mom, Dad, last night I was streaming and this really nice girl from the Netherlands named Denise came to my stream and she was very nice for a long time, but then she donated $17 and I went to go buy breakfast with it and it was so burned and it was so charred and nasty and I threw up everywhere, Mom. I need help. No, you seem super cool. I appreciate you. And now, Mom, I'm just sitting here with a burned breakfast and I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. You guys know how also I had those deer in my backyard for a while? I haven't seen them lately. I was feeding them every now and then, but they haven't been around lately. Wait, there's nothing. Oh, you have to put that near like. Oh. Do I put this next to the building I'm trying to move? Okay, this is awesome. Oh, you do. It does take a lot. Okay, bring Pokemon here. Bulldoze. This is a renovation kit, right? You still need a lot of Pokemon to help you with this, which is totally fine. We need a Onix, a Heracross, and then whatever else. I mean, it's not like we're having to move it up by a lot. Maybe, is Jerry going to be cooking my food? I mean, he might as well. Yeah, this has been so fun today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to have a good time tonight again, too. I should be here all weekend. All right, come join me. So, Denise, so you don't play a lot of Pokemon games. Do you have like any favorite games of all time that you play a lot? I like asking people that are new here, like what kind of games you like to play. Because I play a lot of variety here, but then I'll get stuck on a game for a long time and I'll kind of like play it for a while and only play it. Margaret, do you have Onix and do you have the Pokemon Center done? Have you tried to set it to Wumbo? I think getting the Pokemon Center built is what worked for me. Oh, you do? Have you already traveled to a new city? Like, we went to Vermilion City today, which was overwhelming. I'm not going back there until I feel like I'm ready. I'm going to take this game really slow, guys. Today has taught me that. I don't want to rush this game at all. There's a lot we can go explore and do, but I'm not ready to explore everything yet. I want this company to make an actual, like, mainline Pokemon title now. I love a remake of Soul Silver and Heart Gold in this art style. I would love it. It would be awesome. Where did my Pidgey go? I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna break this soil here. But no, I am gonna go buy some breakfast today, Denise, and I will use that money you sent. It's been a great stream, guys. We smashed the member goal today. We smashed the super chat goal today. We smashed a bunch of like goals today. It's really been great. I really liked Animal Crossing when COVID hit, I had just finished my college, so a lot of time was pumped into that. Me too. I played a lot of Animal Crossing here all summer. I really enjoyed it too. I'll have to show you my island sometime, Denise. We worked on my island a lot this past like year and a half, and I'm still to the point where I don't know if I like it. But I'll have to show you sometime. Wait, really, Chief? You don't have the Pokemon Center yet, but you had the demolition kits. Then what is the prerequisite to getting those in the shop then? I don't understand what like... Now where's Pidgey at? Pidgey's never around when I need them. Pidgey! Yeah, I was like a really big fan of Wild World back in the day. And New Leaf. And I was a big fan of, just like, I love Animal Crossing. I want the next game to be like this, though. Like, I want it to be as a, Oh, Zen, you got it from Vermilion City, huh? I'm sorry, Microwave. You got one HUD annoying you so much. I went to Vermilion and I came back and I had that unlocked. So maybe that is like the prerequisite. I can't wait to go have breakfast today. I'm gonna get some nasty hash browns, some burnt eggs, and burnt bacon. I'm gonna cry into my plate. And I'm gonna get a strawberry banana smoothie, and it's gonna be more banana than strawberry. And it's gonna taste really bad. I'm gonna cry into my smoothie. Then I'm gonna come home and cry into my workout clothes. I'm gonna go cry in the gym, and then people are gonna come ask me why I'm crying, and I'm gonna say, "Cause all because of Denise. She doomed me to this fate." I was having a great day too. I really have no idea where Pidgey went, you guys. I think Pidgey flew away. And I'm gonna go over to Chief's house. I'm gonna sit next to Chief and I'm gonna cry on his shoulder and I'm gonna say, "Chief, it's all your fault too, man." He'll say, "What did I do?" I'm like, "I don't know, but I'm blaming everybody else but myself today." Chief, it's all your fault, dude. I don't even know where Pidgey's at. I don't know where this. He doesn't even have a house. Oh, there's Pidgey. Oh, look who shows up here. Look what the Pidgey brings in. Gosh, my home is gone. Do you know what happened to it? No, but follow me. Come here, Pidgey. You gotta help me build my house again. If you cry, the rain dance will be completed. Now, for Slowbro to... I have a really dirty joke I can make right now, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I have such a dirty joke, dude, but it's better I just don't talk about it. I will bite my tongue today. It's a little bit too far. I will not say here. Oh, yeah, okay, Timber's already working on this. Where's War Turtle at? War Turtle, get your butt over here, man. I'll have Squirtle help me. I will follow you, 'cause I'm under your spell. Okay, it'll be done at 2:26. So we could... We'll try to relocate this today, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Yeah, it's weird, Microwave. I can't understand why you don't have the demolition kits in the shop. I'm gonna cry tears. I'm gonna make a rain dance. Gonna cry tears. I'm gonna make a rain dance. What have you got there, Nick? Appraise this for me, please. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander at this. Yes, sir. I've got it. That's a wide lens. It's something humans used. That's like a pair of glasses, right? The wide lens. It's rather small. It probably would look interesting to display it in a frame. Oh no, that's like the magnifying glass. What is the item that boosts the wise glasses, not the wide lens? That's what it is. All right, guys, get to move in that house for me. I will follow you. Oh, Loon, I know. Loon, I really love that song so much. I like the music video for that song, too. Dude, the music video is just top tier. Have you been lurking for a while, Loon? This game is phenomenal. Like, this game is blowing my freaking mind. I'm really happy to have you. I think I'm going to end up expanding this house a little bit. I already have a lot of stuff I want to put in here that I can't even fit in here now. I'll have to find a place for my bed. Here I thought I'd have enough room in this house too. I will follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. Shut the front door. I can put those on the... Shut the front door. Lock it on the way out. Do I have one more? I have a wreath I can put on the... Maybe on the door, right? Let's see if this will work here. Come on, let me put the wreath on the door, please. I doubt it. No. I can put it on the wall here, though, right? A wreath on the door would be awesome. The only thing I'm really missing is some type of way you can track where certain Pokemon are you already have. Like on the map. Because they don't really all appear on the map, do they? Only some do. I think I'm missing that too. Like, I don't really understand how to do that. It kind of feels like I'm always lost. And like, if there's Pokemon that I want to have, I always wonder like where they're at, you know what I mean? Like I lost my Pidgey a minute ago. I couldn't even find him. He was out just basically lollygagging. Yeah, I don't think that, I'm not sure if that's a feature later or not. It might be. I would love that though. But how do we 3D, like, it said like with the 3D printer we can take a picture of something and then bring it there and then it'll print it for us. I didn't fully understand what that was even referring to, but I'm gonna go take one of these with me and see if I can take a picture of something and then print it. Like with my camera, can I whip this out, take a picture of Ditto? I don't think this is gonna work. And then bring it there and it'll print it for me? Or it's just like certain items. Oh my god, Loon. A Pokopia Lego set would go so hard. Oh, dude, that's a good idea. I think this game is going to be a huge hit, and I think Pokemon's going to realize that, and they're gonna like just. I want them to go crazy with new Pokopia content. I'm already a huge fan of this series. Like, it's the first game in the series, but yeah, that would go so hard. Okay, these are all references. I don't have any of these yet. Yeah, I would like that a lot. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. What Pokemon have the ability to, like, I could buy stuff from them? I want to try that today still. Somebody had, like, the shop ability, right? That's Chop, not Shop. Is it Paris? No, Paris can search. So you can use the dowsing machine with him. Water and Yawn. Who had the shopping? It's Gastrodon. Okay, I'm gonna go find Gastrodon and bring him here with me and see if he can like sell me something. Christina, I think this game would be, even if you're not a Pokemon fan, I still think you would love this game. And I think this could be a game that could make you into a Pokemon fan. It's not really like very important to know much about Pokemon to play this game. I think it's just if you already are a fan, you might like the game more because it's characters that you relate to. But it's not really necessarily a game you have to be a big fan of the franchise to understand. If you can know that like fire Pokemon can burn things, water Pokemon can produce water, and like grass Pokemon can help you grow things, that's all you gotta know. The game really does a good job of like telling you what to do. So even if like you're like not the biggest Pokemon fan, I would recommend this game to you. And I hope you would really enjoy it. If you have questions, I'm always here. Like I'll be streaming this game a lot, so I'm always down to help if you have questions or. But I would imagine I would be lost. Not lost like in a bad way, but lost in a good way because the game would just be so fun, even if I wasn't a Pokemon fan. I know, we've been here for a while today. We've been live for like 9 hours. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up pretty soon. But I'll be back tonight, don't you worry. And then Christina, if you end up buying the game, you should definitely come back here and let me know your thoughts on it. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Except if you buy it and you don't like it, don't come back here and be like, Nick, I bought the game and you recommended it, now I hate you. Only come back here if you like it, okay? If I never see you again, I'm like, oh man, she hated the game. Oh no, she hated it for sure. Wait, okay, how do we do this then? We have to be by a cash register, huh? That was the ability of this guy. What? I'm gonna read this again. Did you find something, sweetie? It's so weird that that Gastrodon would call me sweetie. I don't know how I feel about that. Trade with the Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at a cash register. This is a cash register, isn't it? Can I take the cash register? No, I can't. This must be at a different register. Nick actually forced me to buy this soul sucker of a game. Save yourselves, guys. Oh, don't listen to Mackie. She's just trying to break the fourth wall. But Mackie is basically just only here to... She's basically like just a figure of the stream's imagination. She's not even real. So don't even pay attention. She's basically like Nightbot. She's just here to be silly. But no, yeah, Christine, I really hope you like the game. I think we'll call it here, guys, and we'll come back tonight, okay? It has been a fun time being here today. I really appreciate you guys so much. I've had such a good time playing this today on stream. And if you want to come back tonight, I look forward to seeing you back. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for your time. I'll see you back, Christina, if you like the game, and if I don't, have a good life. It was good to see you today and say hi to you. You guys can follow my socials if you want to follow me anywhere. I'm going to get some breakfast and I'm going to the gym this morning. I'm going to get a nice workout in and I'm going to get some breakfast. Well, some burnt breakfast for Denise. These streams have been great. Everyone that became a member today or gifted memberships or super chatted or anybody that supported the stream by liking it or joining my Discord or lurking, I appreciate you guys a whole lot. So thanks for all the good vibes. Thanks for all the love. I don't even know if someone's streaming. We can go raid right now, but we'll find out. Chief, keep enjoying the game. I might move that house off stream today, but then I won't make any more progress. So everything we do here, you'll be able to see on stream. You'll follow my journey. Yeah, a lot of cool people joined the stream tonight for the first time. There was a lot of great people around. Denise, it was great to meet you. Microwave, I appreciate you. Shadow, thanks for the 5 gifted again. Mr. Bubbles, Chief, Dazzy, Loon, I appreciate ya. Mackie, I appreciate ya. Jared, I appreciate ya. And we smashed we smashed 275 likes today too, guys. That's incredible. Shifu, I appreciate you so much. Lizzie, you dog. Lizzie, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. How'd you get those flowers on your Pokemon Center? I don't know. When I built the Pokemon Center, they were just on there. I have no idea. They were like automatically on there. Lizzie, I appreciate that so much. I will chat to you guys tonight. Thank you again, Shadow. Thank you again, Jared. Sparkling Sylveon, Kitty. You guys are great. I'll try to find someone for us to go raid. I hope you guys understand. I'm going to get so much food this morning that when I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to have a great workout. And then after the gym, I'm going to have my leftovers and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I'm so addicted to this game. We're going to go over, guys, and we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid. Oh, there's a lot of people playing this today. Guys, we're going to go send a big raid over to my friend. Man. The thing is, I want to like raid someone that's playing this, but I want spoilers. So if we raid them, I want to hang out for a minute, you know? Is this game kind of like Animal Crossing? Eddie, it's kind of like Dragon Quest Builders and Minecraft and sort of like Animal Crossing all put together, but like wrapped in a Pokemon skin. I would describe it like that. But it's got a lot of content, man. This game has a lot going on. We've been playing this for, I don't even know, 15 hours on stream. I'm still in the first area, dude. But it's a great game. I'd look into it if you like Minecraft, Dragon Quest, Animal Crossing. Those are all games that I think this game is similar to. All right, guys. I think we're going to go raid. Guys, we'll go raid my friend Eevee Queen today. She's playing this too, and I think she's great. So I'll chat to you guys later. Dude, Eddie, dude, I would give this game a 10 out of 10 so far. Like, it's really amazing. I've been streaming for 9 hours today, and I don't even want to stop playing, but I have to. All right, guys, I love you all very much. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. If you want to come over and raid with me, just type in hashtag Beacon Raid in our chat, and I'll chat to you guys later. Adios. Do.